Umepata? Usitamenje hapo.
Iya, mami. Mami.
Lý do thì từ tàu là tải nên cái điều quý là sao xin đi cho bọn tôi là có mà đi disturbance tàu qua lý do quý tàu là tải tôi tàu đi qua đây lên con nói để tôi phải đi qua cái con này đi ra tàu đi để qua cái nó là qua đây Lei vai vedere che sei fuori. Ma lei va a finire la versione. Grazie. Ciao.
Yakın yakın iyi oynayan bir yok. Yakın.
Bir daha bir de sandı da. Garip. Dimana sige to? Dimana sige to? Komand ke to ni sandı. Dimana ke to ni to. Sebab dia ada style ke bagian ni. Kwa hiyo muwe yake kwa hisia namba kwa ofisi. Sio kwa SMS manager. Kwa muwe kusube online ingeweka target kwa meeting members.
Please, wale wako nje na tayari mmeregister, tafadhali kuingia ndani, alafu tuanze. Kwa pia tuanze saa hizi. Kwa hiyo kama hivi hapa sasa ile kwa jana kama hivi ndio msako kwa 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 awetna bayani kwa
Asante. Picha hii ndio sana. Wakawa wanasema kwa kimaje ni bauru. Kimaje ni bauru. Member sio Kokwatai, chamge. Hai. Member sio Kokwatai. komitataala kuyetarani kokokoto kesane pastor kwe ndio iwe anxiety yotayo ndio indo anxiety
basi ndio tunasema kama utaenda Jehova na mibara kusema kwa Mungu tuyane wangeteta spaghetti ketuye same utateba kitu kwa page imite onengaro tukiohana ne onengaro tutuke mudi watete andatai nebo Kokwatai sigebe tai uyenyabe doji chairman doji bigto je doji kwaje naye takamuye tutumukto kwaje soma bawe gaya na chuke te bawe sumet ki basu gaya ne agu tige saji te tawo megare se te puane simo tu je ka mo tu ko jamege amu tiene ge ka ta chi su ri mo
ai bega sare mabita kacaman berkata di dalam
alas berbisik kan bahasa Kokwatai ada bertahan ada jam dia tu lepas mutawati tu ini lebaran orang sini Kokwatai aku amagi pasal kami dengan pasal kita uniform ini kita yang sini mungkin banyak kerjaan ya, jadi kalau pagi kita kami ni, ayo kita cuba gitu. Saya rasa kami mana manajemen asal saya, mana manajemen positif sih ni, mana manajemen ni manajemen John, mana manajemen ni dari ni Joey, Oscar Lagat, sekretari. Member of management, our sister Rosa for my advice. Yes, member of the Arab Secretary General, Co-Treasurer, member of the I just also Karibu Asante. Yes, dia mana John Lagat. Cosa que está grabando Supervisory. Tú con la música calese, o llama a Supervisory. Te quiero dar una introduction and the chairman. Plus, apa jadi persoalan?
Kumbaca introduction, asal secretary, kami tersoman notice de waktu yang nebranya, ak ke konfamen Golado Nipora, kwa hiyo secretary karibu Oscar Lagat.
Bwana asifiwe. Lazima Yesu. Nataya wakati katika Yesu amechangia. Changia wewe Mudi Kebifu habari yote Higona Oscar Lagat ameonyesha kwa soman notice of the annual 18th annual general meeting which is being held today. Director Manare Garaya Kagwan in Youth and Reform Church East Africa. Agenda recommended through this notice. Notice is hereby given on this day, December 20th, that the 18th annual general meeting of Kokwatai Investment Company Society Limited shall be held on Friday, the 11th of April 2025, beginning 0900 hours at the Reformed Church of East Africa, Pioneer ELDORET, to transact the following business. 1. The secretary to read the notice convening the meeting and confirm the presence of quorum. Number adopt the financial statements and accounts for the year ended 31st of December 2024, together with the chairman's report and the auditor's report. To receive and consider the Supervisory Committee 2024 report. To receive, consider, and if deemed fit, adopt the financial statements, approve the 2026 society budget. To receive, consider, and if deemed fit, pass resolutions in respect of 1. Dividends, honorarium, staff bonus for the year ended 31st December 2024. 2. Appointment of external auditors. 3. Maximum borrowing power for the society. 8. To elect members of the Management Committee and the Supervisory Committee. 9. To consider any other business for which 7 days notice would have been issued and received by order of the Management Committee. Signed, Oscar Lagarde, Honorary Secretary. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to notice, but then so the first business is, do we have a quorum? What is the number of members present? I need to be specific for the record. Are we in agreement, members, that we can proceed? Thank you very much. Next, I would like us to adopt the agenda. Preliminaries, our chairman, Achage Soman, Agakonfaman, Quorum. Yecho care the agenda. Kokwatai chairman, the introduction of committee members and staff. Yecho Kesoman, Agakonfaman, Miss Chabatu Yini, Ketaman, Marata Bangan, Yintoye. Yechaga the Mamune, Minister Jojo, Matazaresi. Yechago chairman's report. Yechago supervisory report. Yebata representant Kongoyanigia proven budget for 2026. Yechago representant again, Otoja final accounts audited. Away, there is a again, Araya Tamanaway 2024. Bad care resolutions. Care pass resolutions. Chiboto, Galega dividends, Galega honorarium, Galega panuti, Galega budget. Care performance Galega pass and final accounts are adopted. Each of the appointed auditors are certain maximum borrowing powers. Yei batanotoge KI elections thereby members in society nyo kongetera baada hiyo irute hiyo kwa mama ndio agendo hii toski ni uno ke la jena no toge curious kaya ni usitorto mabewo lindo awani to magade ni akuna mana babe machine proposal and second.
Kwa majina ni Paul Chiruga, member number 621, 671, 761. Aja 761.
761. Your proposal, eh? Our proposal. Thank you, Bwana Chiruga.
Benjamin Lagat, member number 296, I second.
Kongoi. Ako yotok kokakeyan kele kakiyai boisietab rani kosubkei ak panganutik chekasoman. Ngondoiwo Kokwatai kongoi.
Kongoi secretary akobo adoption nebo agenda. Hello? Pokoso? Sawa. Kongoi secretary akobo adoption nebo agenda nebo betutab rani. Kit nerube nguno ko kakeyai introduction nebo committee. Kibendi kekose AGM nekibo tarik 19 arawetab ang'wan kenyit konye 2024. Kwa hiyo secretary abwati ale otindoi en kartasisiek cheotinye eng yo. Akaketini amwae ale kimi online. Chito nemaimuch konyo anan ko chito nemi bitonin imuch imwochi link kosubkei ak SMS nebo office anan boisie kakikochi manager keboisie simetab office. Kwa hiyo secretary karibu sisoman minutes chekibo tuyet nekibo kenyit konye yekingeyai AGM. Karibu.
Kongoi. Ole wurin sadwan ke bale ni soje ya wese anagibo komi. Boti jege te siru ti malal. Kongoi. Bas. Kinge tau ti konye kogi officials ko jang sinyo. Chairman, Vice Chair, Secretary Treasurer and members. Kini members siapa sebagai kami terbuka aksinya para Rucho Kalesi, Madam Susan Rucho, dan John Ramlan. Kali mana Kooperatif Usaha, welcome sir. Kogi kosuke ang members ini patu yeti, kogi bi pokok aktif fully paid up members. Tayi kogi bocor Director of Cooperatives. Negure Madam Rosemary Rai, Kimi Director of Audit, Gilen Samuel Wambuku, Kimi Tusila Cheron, Kimi Aram Benjamin, Kimi the Vice and Honorable Women Subcount, the regulation, Toilet, Cooperative Usaha, Agimi Uta, the Pasta Women Subcounty, the regulation, Aruse. Agenda, Kogimi, Tanekatai, Preliminaries, King Soman, notice the Batu Yeti. Agi adopted an agenda. Yetja ke introduce members of the committee. Yeso man ministry committee ni aga. Agi ro aleti mamune ngayoto. Yetja man jaman ko soman report ni. Onyo supervisory committee ke ko soman report chwa. Yetja ke ta ini. Take present budget. Presentation and adoption of annual accounts. Appointment of auditors. Fixing of maximum borrowing powers and periodic elections. Kita lagi malam dua lagi, kau ingin kerja boleh, besok ke elections. So ini elections tayo, usupkan sebagai seorang. Kita itu ingin catat untuk mulai. Lepas orang apa soal wish, lepas nama nanti, dan sekarang soal. Kita members chairman, itu ia tak bejian. Aku sama members, saya belum jadi site. Sebab ini theater, kalau sudah begitu tabrani, punya agai berutia bibi. Di soman ane sekarang lagi, notice lepas tu ia tak teman sab, lepas Kokwatai mereka itu, soman wam, ia cakap, dia soman agenda, lagi ia dokter, wam proposal, mana masih sesuatu kalau Arab Cina itu, aku sebenarnya mana masih 654, Arab ini Thomas. Lagi rupiah lagi, kalau gitu sebenarnya masih committee lepas management, aku pas supervisory. Kau nak sebenarnya, etiapnya asoman, minutes. Jadi yang berada asoman ini, konfirman, jika aku proposal memang number 598 sebelum orang rabi aku sebenarnya memang number 45, Joan Arab Botich. Kira mana sana itu? Kau mau ini apa nama 1048? Kalau saya Arab City ni, kule ngebe kwa mele sijoga kartasi di kartasi kwa member number 702 is a killer RCEA kono tan kule gomari wa ko bicho tu jegi bawati do mele sandang ne agi mana kule amune kwa kuno to kote member number 654 ara debe kule gomari se mele sijoga eti ayuri au pasai ga cooperative ko boto para auditor singi ge ngale jata baru pandi mele sijoga Kimo member 590 terapi water lumoni kule minute number law Roman 2 kote kule ule ngalega bare kap sabu ye boy to ngalega ta kita para member 1702 Ezekiel Syria kule ule ngalega police chebo site tos ki update ne onge member number 522 lolo sara kirchir kule ko tomye ge wodi boy chon ba kaya ko mo ngal yoge tikin ko bana ngal jot wakati ne batu yet ki mo member number 3 ara blende koteba ko testo tay ngalega bare tar ko malil Kinget member number 598 tarabi water lumoni kule gitu ton roiting maded di society nenyo million sabini Kinget takina arab jelior number 761 kote kule bumagi education day this year to anan gikyai member number 702 arab Syria ko proposal kule katamye ge group se batao no kwel amu heberitai ko mana mising usaha nenyo Engen tetucek dapat seat dapat rakyat tarik rakyat tahun 2023 kamu coba orang boleh une oleh jodoh customer hotel itu nama notifikasi tahu so sih gigi itu posisi dia gitu kangen memang nama unfolding semua sarabi buat ketiap kalau ya gaya ketemu oleh pagan ucap number 7 nama sab lebo kini tahun 2023 ngalega business members patamye ke la ke yoto kangen member about 620 kole objective na mana mission insa kenyo ko gomengi speaking town agi mayo na wala ngete agi taw sa kenyo pi kata gomengi speaking town ko sukei aksa kenyo ko baisha sa kenyo agot ya me basi dai buno kinge member number somok arablele kole ki mitasam bylaws sharia jaga tiki majage wala kita kole kita ngale jata us ki ay number 7 pangan job number 6 hotel member number 1392 Samuel Arab Laboso ako pangan job bo deni ne mi barak sa kini nyolet ako kiben ditai ke job to ngale so mi joto kinget member number 18 judi jadi atrap so kule gosok yang nama tamanang wale komakai ucagusi ini nih kasih itu agi magat kegus special general meeting asal yang ada kerja lagi nama bit oke kule terus kecumi obis guna kumi kan manda anan kute start kan susah nih nyawang gini nota kiwal ciaman kule kalau kamu ngalega post coba kita kata siapa Kogi mi barang ko makia ke do tung kata se jogi mo jo ako wal bara bolle ma ga sa saya ko wuyi magat lagi ngi sile ko mi ge be ditai ngale ga kap sambu ole ki go tuyo committee a form de baga ne ba ka malil lagi ni ma ga be mi sen amu ni be jo to ki ma ge yu bi e ga ni blo jadi tong ge ban Itjo, hele kita yang letai, boleh kita yang loyas, kita orang yang lebih banyak. Kalau imaji ngalek ori ceboga register jadi tiga orang atau no, jadi tom genyoru. Itjo, genyoru tekla, wagili, negi ayah gas tegara village. Nekya orang file itu, ako noten boleh kimi gesita succession kita setai. Negi ke file dengan koti ne, bangun dengan kita file dengan high court. Ki mo ay ora tegla wole agami de katuli de bagura to na office ta ara village aw ki ma je familia ke jokta to lage wole yo bet ni naga inget nguno kilino koyokto baronok soko stopen transaction ak tugul ing baranatana ako suji bank kora ole mamagat kechop title age ko kikenget seti komwa chairman kole kikefile kesit keiste ng'alek chechang chebo succession kongete kotit nebo ng'ony keib koba high court amu barak alyetab baranata kosir yekikibwotoi. Kimwoe kora chairman kole kitom ketar ng'alekab policies ko ki committee eng ng'alekab ketaach boisiotab kiptayat kole kisbi agenda nekikechop kongete keny ako time kora komeche korom amu mingin boisiet amayame saisiek eng ng'alekab denishek kindoi kole chairman oye kikesukuman members choket ako nguno kiketou keboisie okiliot asikosirchi baronok biik members choket kiyoche koki society. Kiwol kora ng'alekab education day kole maimuch kwaak amu ng'alekab siling lakini kikole kikibwotchini kele arawetab oeng kokakeyai kiem nekimaimukak. Eng number 8 komwa chairman kole mitei man position town lakini kali kwa hivyo komie eng members acheket ketiem ketes chepkondet nekikochini society kila arawa anan ko kit neu no asikobit kenyoru kamuget nebo ng'alekab finance keal tuguk chekialdoi eng town. Eng ng'alekab North Guest House ko kikiyai repairs kimwa chairman kuno ako kitote ng'alekab revolution chekikiyai rate nekiyach kwa barak occupancy nebo hotelit nyo ako 50%. Number 10 kowala koba ng'alekab deceased kole chitugul yo ingen society komitei form nenyiti neiboru kole ng'o tilyet nebo nenekit ako ngao kometech member kocham kekochini tilyanatak kisir tingin kartasishek chotocho kekochini kotesetai boisionotok ak shares chebo marehemu. Ko ng'alekab kesilen members ko kikimwa kele sikenai kele ng'o chekikobengis kong'ete kakitau society nyikekonu baadaye. Eng ng'alekab bylaws ko kikimwa kele ki-advisory corporate department kole nekatakiwole bylaws kechop policies asikobit kotelelchi ole katakiwole bylaws. Kimwa kora chairman kole amune sikendoi tension chemi barak ko amu makiliponi achek members plotishek kakebuken korom meche korom kenyor chepkondok chebunu members. Atya komwa kora kole mauchop SGM amu ng'alekab chepkondok ko yakamwaita eng tai yo kole kimwa member number 4 itwa arap rono koteb akobo mbaretab Komalel ako kwong kole kibunonoke ng'alechu tugul kong'ete angomite biik official chekiole koroni ako yole mi komie kinoten kole ngomite bichutok alya makitebe chokomwoe komie ole uu. Kong'et member number 1964 arap Chirchir Kipkosgei kosom kole oye kaikai takisuboti ng'alekab kesishek kalya mwany kekilgei kesubulgei komie sikobit keal bokishek chemi town anan ko korik amu kosom kole katamie kekonu members chepkondok kochang'a eng society nenyonet ketes chepkondok chekikochini society asikomuch kwal plotishek chemi town kwen ak korik. Kingobata yotok kekur chairman komwa report nenyinet. Kong'et chairman kole kiatkinye komitei conference nebo devolution en Breakthru ko kikites beitab korikyok en hotelit nyo makawet nyo koek 1,500 ako kinyoru chepkondet nekimakoya 57,000 nebo kityo wakati noto no profit. Eng mbaretab Kapsambo ko report kole tesetai kikotelel ng'alekab suspension amu mi boisiet nebo kotini tesetai kesit nekikimi kesit 13 arawetab oeng kikibwotchini kele tarik 2 arawetab mut kebendi kora kotini ng'alechoto. Eng mbaretab Kenaroses komwa kole kikiagei 16 chekikipcheapchei ak keborchi members eng yu nebo Kenaroses. Eng ortinwek chekimakat kechop eng kole kikoratinwek komwa kole kitoretech waheshimiwa chebo en ward alake eng yapchetab barabarosiek komi alak chekakeng'ololchini. Eng Kimumu ko kimwa chairman kole kindoi 64% occupancy kichang biik chekinyokomeny yotok ako nguno komeche keyai assessment sikenai kele tun tai yun kelyochini korono sikobit keame kiy nebo maana zaidi. Nge bagenge kobor kole kikindai occupancy nebo 98%. Kimwa kora chairman kole inga ko nekate koto mi chepkonda nebo kinget kele bane nebo ngo. Ako so members kole ye gaigai yaga de chepkonda ko nebo Kokwatai. Yakwet nebo banking and this kind attain the simetab office. Kongwa ndio ngalekab chepkonda nito nikionoti nebo members kole kikinye kele kere biik inclusive kwak je tombo libani ane je mali ban koitita kole lakini kimache oma ngeje mono yipto rebe okwege chumo ya okwege chubo society ni kimache amana ko NGO le global communities ningo torte ngalekab society iko sponsor ngalek tiaje jang tibio agi ko ndai ko members chebo National Association of Corporate Housing Union. Kimwa kora chairman kole ngejinoto ko kikinyoru members chempya bano ako nguna members kindai ko ilu boyega polai ingaleka mpanotik amu kimache kele urmur jimengej akip jimengej ko members kapsa kole batamie je member je committee je to mengej je to chep aso iwe ngaljo nengen ako mangaleka kien si jebet siju kimwa kora chairman ngaleka ko shirede kole kigonej Sawade kele we are the best managed cooperative in Wasingishu. Aonge bangale ka dividends ni no to gibatun redre kugigone kora gombe nebo highest return on investment. Kigone kora gombe nebo gowa som je konda county kele bani guye magat. Kiribo to kora chairman gole ngale ka laba yete ko gele kya ka ngale jata jawa ti hu. Engale ka committee members ko ngwa ko ribo chairman gole keep connected ngalega capital market authority kule ay taga sa ngalega shareholdings ago kora kira de ngalega nachu ngo mo ang barag yo ang ngalega banking di ba shi technology ne ba kasare ki mo chairman kora wale kogi committee ci society ke promotion ni ga members dividend ne ba 10.55% nenge war ba ke pondet onyo ne 7.6 million. Kiribo dan chairman ko lebi kebe di taya enga beti members ko arab chi moge Christopher lagi tosal nenyo kiri preseni elija partenga ya bartuyoti lagi ko beteje me ora ara baru se legi di taya ni noto ke aksusan duto member ba supervisory ko ngeji noto 2024 ko gimagana di ura ko bare taya anangewegu ara meja chairman kur ara kiryo jon ak chairman bas ko ne legalisi namba tamanak sabe kule chairman propose ne kale banji members ko committee ne honorarium ke bas ne ngene kum nyambili atege wala wafanyakazi jongate bonus ya 3000 bas ko ata chairman ko so report ne ngi adopten Oka promotion member number 146 most Arabi hot ako secondary member number 1048 o se Arab city ne CPA kinyagne chairman of supervisory committee ko pesa report jenete yitya ko soman John Arab lagat ne member nebo supervisory committee kimwa ko le ngoti litap not trifte ko give 45% occupancy awo igeleban chi negiga kifutan gasi 506,000. Inge bagenge Google lagi kaji kapsa kibi 98% occupancy inge jinoto inge kimumu kole oye majamu bagene gano kugijang kibi nyoto at 64% occupancy omwa wala chairman na supervisor kole nguineti koma dige jog para para se benjorit amu awonda wana DJ yangu net 4.6 million daily ya jasati musaro yon kulle gi jobe para para ene bayundo be ara ta so magi nit konye agoren si inda yundo yune ko million nangwan agel fum yambili ing saro yon bi ogi jo para kya ge jo para tu nego gatio awo bi ni se ke tei million sabe 0.9 million ing saro yon si ogi to magi jo o tu nego again ne kiji gi aji bi go 11.2 million ing saro yon bi ogi dai kigi aji me bas joget 35.2 million che chiamano oratinwek nyundo ak plotishek. Kimwa kora kole kiinvestan site nenyan milionishek 18 401 eng shares chebo Cooperative Bank Holding Company. Shares choto che kikial ko million 2.62. Ngap sambo komwa kora tesetai ngalek chekitesetai akobo mbaranatak. Kimwa kora supervisory kole teni nekitindoi society nemi members ko million 64 ak 800. Kore komendan nguni chairman ko supervisory kole oye ore be biik lotishek chetindo chepkondok chelione cheyokse chekiyoche chepkondok cheyang. Atya komwa kole oye katomie kabisa kecheng ko kakoit wakati nemakat keal kot ko ki site nebo Kokwatai. Atya kosom kora kole meche keal koret ngito nendo documents icheket chebo koronoto no simae ng'alek kou chimbo kapsambo. Akosom kole oye members oye ongete shares choket kende kondo bokol mut kityo ngon karawa ketes asikobit konyor site nenyonet ngubut kemuch keal tuguk chemitei market. Ki proposal Shaban Kandia member number 55 ako secondan Lea Kwambai member number 2126 yetyo keadopten report nebo supervisory. Kiibu kora lakwa nekikakiyok Nachu akomwoe kole Nachu ko kenyisiek 44 akomite county 33 akomwa kole kiyoche kele capacity building ketoreti cooperatives chebo housing technical services ak kekochi kora ng'alekab loans financial services. Kiyeibata kewekta report nebo chairman kwa flow akimwa member number 72 Ezekiel kole eng mbaretab Kapsambui chepkondok kilipan lawyer kotya ako kikichengdan lawyer noto no kimi quotations otep member 45 mheshimiwa Samuel Rabuto kole eng mbaretab Kapsambui komite sheria that keng'ololji ito nebo mbaret anan ko netelelchin amu kikokon tabu eng society chechang ng'alekab mbarenik amu ngap komakikere nebo kekere kityo administrator. Komba member number 1828 cheruyo tarapso kole oye kitinye kei goodwill eng serikali ako we need kecheng network sikemuch kongot chi neu CS nebo cooperative nekile CS Chelugui. Komwa kora kole korik ko bendi ng'unyolien in time depreciation ako oye katamie kenyoru assets che strong kole kaya ongeal assets akeal korotinwek. Kole kara katamie kora kecheng biik eng ng'alekab kasari chebo technology asikoek members chebo committee nebo Kokwatai. Kinget member number 604 arap kigeni akosom kole oye pto yokyome korik ongeal korik chetelotin komie maucheu amoche kikekondemn akomoche kechenge value asikobit komwawech komie amakial ko age tugul. Eng ng'alekab lipanutik kijanek kosom kole oye pto koche chepyosok chebo mutu lagokwak kijanek tibik murenik asikoek members chebo Kokwatai. Eng members chekiyoche oye pto kole meche keolchi chito mbaret kechob agreement asingomalipan chito kou yemakat kemuchi komuchi society koro ole wetoi tai. Kong'et member number 761 Paul Cheruyot kole eng St. Roses D Saroyot D kole teptoi nake biik ak chepkondok chetecho 35.2 million nekikurekei atinye koret ing yundok. Kole kimache comment member number 1902 kole iman akomwa ale Kimumu komeche koriski amu tun kotatokolion kole oye komi barak ng'alekab compensation chekilipanchi biik chemenye yotok yo komie kemwa akeamuan ketil agenge nekilionekei. Kole member number 725 arap Kotut Abraham kole kalya makimuch chebichep Nachu kokure loans asikobit keyai barabara chebo koyotok bo Kimumu. Kole member number 115 Chesire kole biik chekimi committee keolei koyotok bo Kimumu keale million 12 komakat koek answer ko ng'alek chekideciden kole katamie kolipan atya keholden responsible and accountable. Kimwa member ake nemanam kainenyi ak number kole meche keyoe kekere kit nekile technical report yetyo kesub. Kole member number 944 Kibet Margaret. Kole ngiye kunuk chawlir mo ngolo bangoi. Ko yo ni ko members dividends ko makatamye ko confirm kita ko situ ngene gele bango je pundo jo. Kole member number 182 Richard Malele. Nggak je pundo jamo ngi ko ragele bango je mi banke. Kole agan ban jito. Ko magat ko tep sa ti ko lo je gai. Ko ko list de babi ti ole ban je ko je pundo ka ko ne ba bank. Ki nge member number 271 hatso mara sit man gi menjela mai wete. Ora boten ko lagi ke amishan ko lagi mitei. Aku mau boleh kan jaya si pagu notok. Memang nama ini tu Joseph Sereme. Kamu boleh share si pagu berarti holding se. Kamu nak apa return si barak. Aku sah boleh kata mie. Ke anda buat properti jam aku neski. Aja ke anda je pun jog. Tunggu jog tak tunggu jam aku berarti bank holding shares. Kini memang nama 1552 Henry Road no. Boleh boleh bijou boleh nak jangan ni. Yo orang ni. Mumbi le chiamo chiamo ngere poi tagnachu oye la gane mai oye ma ga joto o la gane member number 604 Christopher Arab kigene oli ko ya sana chu janyo ngi masih kala au ni je puno kas ma je som je puno je batik sit amumi mi bara aga ne bara gele ni tesne se chwa ka tune kite member oli kitne member sa dege au tia je bonu contribution je bara wa au piju gilen member sam ja na mi to ngete au kita member number 22 baik beralih ke sini amat saja bukan itu oleh arah misoi oh ya aku punya tujuh trofi sih aku nak kau di sini kira kira guys ini kita tahu ini aku kalau macam apa kem kita je pundok job tu je go returns profit making ventures je usia sih guys kima member number 1469 jadi terap sini kau tengok aku ini effect investment ini aku rating of job effect yang macam boleh terus involvement je pundok je yang ada jata kalau member 1011 Dr. Kadrin Parmao opong boleh society ni magat boleh clothes should be buying clothes with issues magat boleh clothes yang ada issues kata uno tak acha ko sam boleh gaya dia oleh bare ni kayak berjendoi documents dililin ingat member number 761 bola rap video ate aku tak boleh mau member si komite jaga investor dengan lega FP anggota komite aku magat kita deh asal komite kau kian macam mana tu komnya kongat member number 64 Thomas Yepei ya 654 kongwe boleh komite ingro member asal jaga komite jaga investor dengan FP aku advise komite boleh ye jauh je berkata sejui apa green o green ke coba kisah masih kata masih lagi mas tagai cunggot kini member number 48 ni pun most magic go grace kalau ye ni apa ini kiajen member kiajen aku mau boleh kimut osotiar kami bagian ke ni komitage ni kalian musa kini member number 113 kita nak tupai Kopor boleh kalau mamagat kau saya wajib ikut komite orang juta juga rumah. Orang member number 1964 James Kuta Gol. Kalau orang ngalega dividends sih, kau atau mungkin jual lagi bangga di mana? Orang member number 17 Arab kalau boleh aja mungkin diberji komite orang yang. Kira-kira kita orang ngalega supervisor komite report uni. Kima member number 146 Arab iwote. Aku bawa banyak sini iwo butini. Kule katami gumi police de employment ngalega human resource in society ni yonet omma member ni sabeth o eti ngoi uongozi de society amuga ishe ni style mje awole ke tuko pamoja onge member number 513 William ngalega kunet kule mishida na babiko ni ngebo bareta kunet awo songo lo yega take demarcation fresh ngalega bara tana age jobo ne bunebe drainage kita begini Dr. Barmau ngalega punit saro yacht groups ABNC hindo din sekitar 46 million aku teh kolega ini memang bahasa jago benefit ni aku mau magat ke depan di pulau jitol ngalega hotel itu tablo trip magat tablo trip 1000 oke memang kalau lagi itu society 1500 aku teh kolega amone ya sih yang management ke bugutini Nekotaka ndio mfanyakazi noto. Kinget member number 3 ako kwa kana kwa ngalekab sesrut chebo Saroyot. Amu kikechob chebo Saroyot ko tom kechob chebo kuinet. Koteb kola ngingeoe biko nekatinye tai ko kiyoe biko komie ama ngot biko ratunek kwak. Koteb kola ara nguno inyo ko tai kole bani ukeny ngalechoto ja akiakora boisionoto no. Kiwol chairman kole ngamoren shamba baretab komonel ko kikoshina kwa kile kilipani 1600 akole chepkundo cha majoket chepkundo cha keboisie kikakitile chito nekioldo iwecherab sambo eng ngalekab okiliek ko kikinyoru aeng Momanyi ak Tekla lakini kichakwan Tekla amu kikinai kele kamipsinyi nebo kabarabiri title deed nebo bukuronoto no mayach keboisie inendet kiripoten chairman kora kole kikotuiyo akong'ololyo arap Cherui ako korom ne amenye kotoret societies ng'alekab telelchinetab societies ngoret nekararan. Kimwa kora ng'alekab korik cheosen kole yo kiale korik komoche keasisan komie asikenai kele tos chepkondok chekakitayoi chebo members komi komie kai eng plotab Kamumu kotab Kamumu kole ndakisubikei komakat keriach konyongun kabisa kole patakeng'ololi baka nachu asikero kele kibitoi ano tai eng ngalekab chepkondok chemi bank chemakingen kole ng'etu chepkondok choitun kenai kele kindoi ng'o account nenyonet anan konyo chi ak bank slip ak document cheboru kole icheket chepkondok choto eng lamaiwet kole kikoek mchesetab ping pong ngacheket ak biikab kokwet chekimindoi checham keimigei kiyan chairman ngalekab returns chemi barak eng shares chekiole akomwa kole oye that's the best way to go ako ngacheng committee kawaida amacheng ngolyo kiyai analysis amakiaman kele kide chepkondok chu kile kosubkei ak ngolyo nekamwa member nenyo Helen Rono ngalekab nachu kowechi kongoi chairman amu kikonech express nenyinet ak bichoto nekibo kararan eng ngalekab FEP komwa chairman kole maelewana ng'alek chebo FEP akosom kole katakiketeni off kityongonik kitapshek chok aketestai. Kiripote kora kole ngulusiek chebo kuinet komi challenges amu en beacons ko kikinyoru wakati kiboisie chebo chumoinik ipkeoldo extra metal lakini nguno koketokene chebo plastic nemamoke kichi kochor eng ngalekab barabarosiek chebendi orit kole MCA nebo komasta nebo Saroyot ko kichapchap kidogo ingen kotoretech meche kityo ko slow nin baolibain kuinet lakini kikoyan kotoretech kimwa kora chairman komwa tuyet kole terisiek chokindoi ing yo ko member agenge chetom kolipan chepkondok ako ki proposal kole kilyochini chu tos akirebe kole biik koi ngerebe so kiyan kele kerebe plotisiek biik chetakondoi deni nemi barak kikon nambar nyinet Madam Jessica nebo Nachu kouyo kakasir ing yo kole ngonye ngolyo kotokwo ngalekab shares boiboiyet ngoi mama karibu koteb ngalekab shares koteb member kole tos ngelipan dividend kekochi biik chokindai kondo share ako kikiwolchi kityo koi kunoto kingoit yotok anyun kong'et afsayan nyo nebo cooperative nekele Madam Drusilla kole kenyit konye komakya ine uchaguzi amu kyakwa biik kole kaikai keyai uchaguzi korok amakitestai akine ak agenda atya kemwa kele biik chekibetiri tai eng kenyit nekimakimachia elections kokiristo kora chemwong nebo management ak marehemu nenyo secretary Elijah Bartuyot nekimakat kecheng chito age Sila Hussein nebo management ak Saluta nebo supervisory kung kenyinoto nobo kenyit konye ko chukitapetiri tai ko chairman Arap Menjo nebo management Arap Cheruyot nebo management ak boyot David Kalesi Arap Ruto nebo supervisory kingoit chotok anyun ko declare Cherokony, Madam Cherokony kole these seats are vacant. Kibit proposal kuya kasit eng yo kikiproposen Arap Sitie eng yo Arap Lele Arap Ruto ko proposen Arap Ruto Samuel member number 33 Ruto Arap Rutich proposen Arap Arosei member Arap Kemirono ak member Rose Chesire pa sekondan kikiproposen Arap Menjo member Cheruyot Kolom ak Christopher Arap Kigen proposen Arap Cheruyot member Chebi ak Dr. Mutai He proposal is a killer of Syria, member Moses Biwat, a Kiru Yatarap saw. He proposal Margaret Tibet, member Gibiago Michael Agate Mayo. He proposal Aram Malay, member of Lagate, Axam with Arabus. He proposal Arab Serem, member John Arab Lagate, a Kiru Tarap saw. In supervisory, he proposal member Catherine Barmao, Madame Lucy Gandhi, Arami Soyabati. He proposal Susan Ruta, member of supervisory, Musa, member number 9, Musa. Ak member it goes care of Chichi, the secondary. Kiki proposal pen to Chide member Joseph Lebo, Ak member Francis Biego. Obi Gangwan, the qualifying management, not to go see the Arab say, the Arab Syria, Arab City, and Arab Sim. Kong supervisory, we qualify was Dr. Barmao. He mandas Bijo. Oh, he proposed Barak, Emily Joge. He proposed a member Laboso, Naomi, and member just what I told teach. King Gabriel, young Bijo, on your Arab city and a Polaga, some city, Arose, Polaga, Tamanaglo. Captain I get Nui, okay, Quajotok, Supervisory Committee, on your Dr. Barma 179, on your Madame Sanuta, teach us all. Wait, I am going to go to Arab Sermon, just a mujo mio. Aya, in management, you make Arame Jagrab Chiruyot on a post. Kong supervisory, or your Kalesi, Polaga, Tapanamut, or your Jip Chogajo. So we were Yot Kalesi with member of supervisory. Kita member of the Lane, Alega, it was Pasieria, Seria, or Ye, for the study, then Oishit, Pawasutavati. All Madam Priscilla, Ki wallet Jongon, Kinay, Kinikonya, movie market elections, that anomaly. King at President Tarap Chimwagi, over budget Uno, income 2 million Tamanamut. I can spend it a week as my 10 year old. Omwa, Member Arab Lake proposal, budget no and not. I was second and Nepal Malay, number of all legal. Kim member lele, lengal yon nobo, item number 1 nobo, ilu butup temi, ako budget ko lifu nyatan. Number tabanak city, komo kalau jadi bayar 110, ako budget ko 350. Ite ko lamun sengen budget paragi, ako jadi bayar ko tugen. Etya komo ako proposal member, kolle menjaga budgetan gini, challenge investment. Etya komo ako kolle, bui ko parang alega, binarasa sa committee. Ite para member kolle, katamye. Kaya mengenai expenditure committee ni meeting agak itu lebih mana. Kima memang nama bangsa sama teman situ kalau seru tu, boleh oje, enggak istay apa sangat lega putih ni. Asal kita sebentar di pulau kami membas. Kongen, itu sahaja je mungkin. Aku mau lagi kata tega ketiaba putih ni ke sini tu no. Pas kita bang lega putih. Kongen, koyo ada tara bumbu. Ko kongen ada tanah bo. Moi be ni lara baru seni ke ngale lega aja. Etya mo ambu boleh. Kibai bai dia department cooperative ngale ga investment ni bai insiasi, ang ni bagori. Kalau amu insiasi, ki ko na sati million tamanak siti. Awan yo profit ni 2.7 million. Kom property to jadi gale. Coba 53.7 million ni. Ko jadi joro ke no profit 2.5 million. Ki mo kara boleh. Ngale ga alita ke albar ni. Kami barang ni profit ni jualan, kami sini depo ngalega leadership. So, kalau komen boleh kata dia kerana bijo tong kalau banjir barang ni kuat kota. Ini siapa mahu boleh jadi punuk jemite kiri banjir members, kau dividend, kau milen besar ni, agaknya setah. Kini aku tahu guna ke proposal explorer sahawe, pasal kau nak member, kau minta kolom ke adopten the final account sebagai jina tono kimara blele nya boleh engalega sia so ni bang ko dosia se wajin bigi ko menjaga ma ko biya mana kyo tu bigi sitem aku wa mo ere ne ta nya ko ma member dokta luka ko te boleh ngoin mo fanya kasi mo wala sin mo sia de chwaga aku wa mo di mana ja ali amo sa mana ja kima member amo singa oleh gobi dividend sih betul ditati je tongge collectan ngaitem number 19 in accounts Omara kolum kote kule management and cooperative department. Kule aga bejegero riptay site amuja ngale ki maloli ki motor teke mesing ye me jam kite member kule tos garcia skuloi ko benefit down member ago tos kite down kite gora wambare tap kopsri chimot titles bare kap kopsri chimot titles kite member kule gai ko ta gai ngale apa se uye gai wei kapsa ko tine unye une ki mara bumbu kule ngale apa nasi ase Ogi magat, kung bisa member sa movie ko para kali tambaret. Yang alega pe di sebatu ni tati ni, kung meje chop policy ni kene jin ngaya aja, sa kabit ke capitalizan. Kita bara bele gora, ako po oleh bitto alega profit ngir project itu lagi dai, ako ke bangan dano. Kiwal kiaman oleh alega pang kali sheet structure ni bayin project jo, ke cemege ke improvement. Aku report apa boleh, negatif kiai missing due diligence amakan berat. Himu mana musuh dah boleh, aku jadi ni sekarang lagi. Go intong gaji jadi bawa tinjau konda. Kalau mereka digerak-gerak ni, vacant. Amu tu buat shares, elfum jam aja. Kita membahas kalau yang gaji, hijau, waktu gaji shares hijau, pada elfum jam aja. Aku terangkan dia mana rapat punya ni. Himu akan dapat besar. Oleh mahimuai guna gura, betul tidak kita cengkau office anda mandoi, ibu gura, agi jor, kita kan membahas sih jam start paisi, kiani, macam betul nota kiani, ronggoi. Pas sengaja kamu ditase, kamu proposal member amlele, kalau kita start department bagus, ada audit, kau audit lebo kitab cek di Kokwatai. Agi seorang member yang dia marah biego. Yang alega maksimum burung pawas, di proposal member 72 executive RCEA dia million pokok mute. Ago ki seorang member yang lara bruno. Ki guru ajun tay pengelola duit, pengelola commissioner properties, dia wala yang director. Kau cium member sih kita mengongete saya sih jauh orang nak host kali. Ago le kita nak mana, saya tak terkulit, pengelola apa nak tet. Awak ini tim negara yang kalau dia gaya, wajib cuci, asum umat society, orang orang mesti dogonyor deh. Kita jadi members siapa komiti, dia gaya, wajib bayar uang ni, mesti uang aku, mereka jual, wajib members siapa supervisory komiti, minister amas, saya ni amas. Kita mana berai orang boleh, gaya members, yang kita mengajar, kami agent, konggebu, mata jangan lah, kita konggebu briefing, asal kabit mana macam waktu. Aja, pucang mau cakap lagi, dan aja nak turun. Jadi kayak bangkan. Kamu nggak kiok tu cocok benar di bayar kota sih. Aku mimpi masih penuh dulu orang. Kini madam boleh. Amanya sebab misalnya meeting ni, kamu nggak lega investment. Aku menjadi apa investment? Oh iya, kayak WB rumye. Aku mau orang boleh menjadi kayak net me masih joget. Aku ni komiti uji kayak orang lalu di tim me masih joget. Aku mau orang orang magat kayak itu luset maram building kenyit macam kami nak irrigation day aku mana urus jam ni tadi aku macam kayak makan pasal budget kami lepas education aku berbuat kenyit kini mau orang orang lagi ni ngajuan lagi mas supervisory ini report ni mana tu aku sana nak ada update macam kayak orang lagi aja kalau orang atau ni orang muncul tu yang members pamoja aku investment aku mudah members tu so kabit ko guru bi kimenge jen ko jang ko member sa society kiwe ki member tol tagi ba ko ngoi awale yo ago somji sabar ni we sera kibe tu ye sa na mo yakta mana kai ni ago so I wage member na wana jon chiru yat mene se jaga chata ja ko ngoi
Kangen leju bocang, dia di serta menangan. Awak buati ambiki mite, lega awak serbo tu nata. Ko potong dia mata rising in previous minutes. Ko kimada dia adopted. Ngau cita netai na nelen jaga soman ko giu na ye giu na lali. Imu membership number agai ni. Mamion.
Member number 620, John Rotich.
Kongoi, Arab Rotich. Ngwambe second ni Arab Rotich.
Samuel Abus, member number 1392.
Kongoi, kage second minutes, chagi ngalale. Chagi ngalale, engeni kwani. Amade ke mata saraisi. Awga aiga, ngebe direct kit ne moy. Amade ke tawne page 1. Go kitinya te bute in the paral ke microphone imwa sigata mata saraisi tibo previous minutes jeni bo ni kwani. Page 1. Page 1, page 2. Page 2. Margaret page 2. Ni correction. Oh, sawa.
Page 3. Page 3.
Ami page 2.
Oh, sorry.
Ami page 2. Page 2. Ni correction. Kidogo. Ngoji correction.
Member number 348, RCEA, correction with your member steady present, that is the chairman, code number 3. I think about Yago Yavas is the way to know.
Kongoi osea au correction. Page number 3. Page number 3. Wajib.
Page number 3. Item number 8. Minute number 8 of 6th April 2023. Member number 1392. Written Samuel Apostle Park. Hiyo member number ni yangu, lakini jina imeandikwa ya mtu mwingine.
Correction. Asante. Abu atile. Mwa aganya.
Majina yangu ni Samuel Abus, member number 1392.
Kongoi abu ati secretary kaina.
Member number 1702, Ezekiel RCEA. Responses. For question number 4, the committee has not concluded the preparation of policies. Kama jikitiate bole, ara kimnya nunguno, gotko last year gogitomo ge conclude ni, tos goge conclude nunguno, amugi ngene policies jugo maana. Ndagi kitinya policies, tachijogi mutet ke toti ni tamagal ba drobi kitinya. So, engunguno ge nyano ngalega policies. Then question number 8. Plots in town. Amoja korra a citizen alle plots kene in town ko maana. Ngeta stage ya nambare ni tunlo en ngoli kono ta kamone sigiri ge tindo ideni sekida. Amu ma very enticing ko babi ko min tabanoli. Lakini in the town sige de tugese kana tundi ujo can you do a lot of profit? So, onge focusan on plots in town or near town. Onge na wale expensive man. Lakini onge improve on our shares. Sige moto ya joto.
Kongoi. Abuati ale rajisha amusho. Abuati ale kenichana.
Question number 6. Question member 980. On debt management, Almevigo Silchivaronok, the lawyer. These people will go to fold them. Amajate Bole, the report, the Woribu, on the management. Give us a report, the feedback, abo pigata, so relevant Mr. Jata. Amu little our ticket gate. And then good go my much the lawyers. Getting another way, one change each of the go collect those texts. And I'm going to know.
Page number 4. Page number 4. Yeah? Go noted. Page number 4.
Okay, number 6, page 3, ilikuwa nimeuliza lengo la cooperative ilikuwa ni kusettle watu kwa town. Nikauliza watu wangapi wamekuwa settled na wamekuwa settled in terms of wao na wako na plots, kwa sababu ilikuwa ni lengo kuu ya cooperative yetu. Asante.
Page number 4.
Sorry, on page number 3, Nerudi Nyuma, responses, question 3, on Kapsambu land.
Sorry. Keweka number 3.
Number 3.
Anza na jina na membership number.
Doreen Changwe, 1831. Question on responses, question 3, on Kapsambu land. The committee discussion with the family has now, and it continues mpaka C. Tuelezwe mambo ya Kapsambu inaenda namna gani? Asante.
Asante. Ongea page number 4 tafadhali. Page number 4. Page number 4.
Member number 1702, Ezekiel RCEA. Kimi biik chekikole mayototin oratinwek kokikokile kokeng'ololji MCA sikotoretech koyat oratinwek. Kimnyano tos kokeyotwech oratinwek anan tomo?
Kongoi. Haya, page number 4. Haya, page number 5. Number 4, number 5. Yeah, 5. Page number 5.
Member 604, is over again. Number 5, 8 on top. 8. Kuhusu mambo ya madini. Nimesikia kuna wale ambao hawajalipa, kuna tatizo kwa mambo ya malipo. Sasa hiyo mambo ya malipo ya plus ambayo members walipewa imefika wapi? Pili, we want transparency. Tunataka list ya wale ambao wamenunua wote na wale wamelipa. Alafu list ya wale ambao hawajalipa wekwe record yao tusomewe, kwa sababu hiyo ndio kitu ambayo inazuia cooperative isonge mbele.
Asante. Page number 5. Pale nyuma.
Thank you very much. Kaina nyungi gureno Nicholas Koske, member number 341. Amachate ngolio ngi X number 6 from top there. About youth participation. There is need to have younger people in the committee to bring new skills to the committee. Modalities na negotiation so go to be true kwa committee. 2 and I'm going to attend swallow in yoto. Gigate members in you came me evening. Majority of us came evening. Future never society ni connect. Age wagi ni tup. Future kwano. Age youth. Modalities chairman jetinye sugo youth are you connect.
Kate bana ji gole gile ibi ngo gele ne. Mawo kuyo. Kawa
Oh, right.
Haya, number 5. Haya, kuna mkono hapa. Sigaba number page 6. Sigaba page 6.
Bas, member number 620. Tunataka kujua members walioingia last year. Number 10.
My guy, let's go.
John Rotich.
Membership number?
620. Wale walioingia ni wangapi last time?
Asante. Page 6. Give me on to page 6. In page 6, we pay on 1 go page 5, page 6.
Kongoi no. En kada mapodo member ya polo agoni bana amu ko bi page ile page na bandile ko gatla amu kanyo kamwa mugulo dawle amu aju member situ ngale ki mo nyu dajare bette ko gage mandanyu kami jawab asal members dia Kokwatai, orang nama begini kerja. Aku kedua enggi tarik apa jawab semua, pengertian kalau kita buang sini, coba sias, kau semua guna, amu kau kita cikai macam algori. Age oleh parenik, ame jauh nggak bisa, nggak boleh jauh juga. Ame jauh one muslim kesini elu muslim ono, cuma jogi je, asik ki kealgor jo, amu karena wajib boleh betul kealgor macam tu ini gila, amu kita nyawa wajib nyur, oh iya, kita ni sampai Kuasa members ini kuada seri, kata kita ni boleh menjawab. Kuasa orang itu besar ni, orang musim ni musim orang. Tapi siapa yang ni ropamu, siling siapa orang, elu buam sini. Asik ini je algori, amu mawar algori, ngoke moe ngale pot, amambi robin siap. Maulak se gorcho, kurumoi nonton gabuat bo, asim magin desi bar huye kujartasi, nemami robisi, kimaja robisi, asuko tunon society ni, umeja je kondo, kinem je kondo, mangale,
kugoi. Aya, ini page 6.
Guy Negugo Masi Kibone, member number 1489. The first question, item number 1, call a no thrift guest house, Tindoi occupancy level 45%. So my question is, why was the occupancy low and what is the society doing about it? Why go rentals chego kimumu olen is habitable. So what is the society doing about this? The last one, go number 11. Gole indebtedness. That go Dennis. ko 64.8 million. Where is this debt coming from? Kimeche details tebo deni hili.
Kongoi. Day 6.
Kado open page 6, Nicholas Koskei, member number 341. Kotoma tell Swale, Amacha recommended secretarially, you've done a good job. You are very audible. Kagegas na legu. Recommendations in your Obama Swali, Chigatebi. Number 1, repossess plots with high balances. Amacha tebe alendo le tai pogigia imagosa ache choto ke recommenden kele kewe tablotishe koma aboti aligi marketing ngomie entu yeta kinyigonye lakini mcha tebe chama tos kingo na mechichi tinye deni leo ploti komi hini kikase ngot komi kini kika koshin chichi ak society abwati ale kimi time nikikoikochike ngot komami kokorom sikeponseseni chito ploti so si walwe chema komye sikemuch kenai ang yikai amache atosom kesi nebo kotini yakobo mbar keba kotini koba ngalekab mbar keyoe akoi tun kebe akobo koyai lagok akoi tun koba akobo koyai mokochoronik akoi tun koba mami chi nenyoru faida oyie kobakach kesisiechu.
Asante Kongoi. Nyotani mite biik aeng somok. Kauneyu siyo kamasa.
Page 6, number 821. Page 6, John Kilimo. Page 6, kongete paragyo plotishek kipo kuine seruyot mpaka seruyot di. Itinye chepkondok kimite kakisirengyu keba kwa mfano D itinye 35.2 ngo chepkondok chile 35.2 kikiam dividends kikinyorchindano dividends kikiam kotokotinye deni chabo 35 million kotokomisa kikinyorchindano chepkondok cho kikiam dividends. So ngo chepkondok chule tulipata wapi dividends bado tuko na deni ya 35 million. Tulipata wapi hiyo pesa ambayo tulikula kama dividends?
Asante.
Member number 620, item number 3, Kimumu rental houses. Ni question lakini my proposal, why don't Kimumu house be sold and then we buy a new property because it has more risks than the way it is. Asante.
Atebe meji tanigi member na boy Kokwatai awi bogeske kilio yenga pijoto kiwe service gravene kiganan anan go lagai net kilore jajose
Kongoi nyana kwa ofisi hali miji tanigi wasita kilio jin ni miji chi kwa office is administrative
kaya ni gwet bas rabigen
so wamejama Kongoi kwa community tanego miteo kwa jiji mwisho na
Sorry chairman, msamaha, naomba msamaha. Ile swali nilikuwa nataka sema kuhusu hii mambo ya plots. Tumeweka pesa mingi ya society ya hii members kwa hizo plots. Alafu hizo plots asilipu vile inatakikana. Na hapo ndio imefungia pesa mingi ambaye hata hamungekuwa mnahangaika kusema tutanunua hii nyumba na nini, tutafanya nini. Hiyo ndio shida kubwa ile mimi naona kwa kulingana na ripoti yenu. Pesa mingi imekuwa stuck. Na hiyo ni ile pesa ambayo imetolewa kwa account ya society, pesa ya members, imebewa mtu huko, yule mwenye shamba amejiendea zake, sisi tumebaki na shamba na members wale wameandikisha hizi plots hawalipi. Hapo ndio chance nataka iangaliwe sana, tutafanya nini? Na members wenye wana njia yoyote waseme, tusaidiane iwe collective responsibility so that we are able to collect this money, alafu tuweze kuendelea mbele. Tukichukua pesa hii tunaweka kwa hii plot, tunachukua hii tunaweka kwa hii plot, alafu tunakaa. Hiyo ndio shida. Thank you chairman.
Asante. Mwisho kai mwe.
Mimi ni Thomas Yebei, member number 654. I'm back on the same issue of the debt. Ile members wako nazo kwa hizi plots wamepewa. I'm encouraging the chairman to invite the lawyers, especially the ones dealing with any plots, conveyance lawyers, so that a lawyer can be invited, and those members who defaulted can be invited, so that they can be educated on that matter. Because as we go to court, you know that investment, that claim on that loan is not worthwhile because you cannot develop, you cannot pay money. So it's better to agree mutually between the Kokwatai and those members who are defaulted. It is better to educate them. You bring a lawyer in so that they educate them, so that they willingly surrender because they cannot develop that plot again. I think that's the best thing to do.
Thank you. That's a comment. Mwisho. See you at 7.
Member 1295, Julius Spade. Kaka singodio nga mwara bilei. Nebo beseno. Nagage na robini. Jaga kwa bi atia itki marteta. Nama gigi ngale nguwa wale jitule. So ile kitu ningependa kusema, kama ingewezekana, kama bado tunahitaji kutafuta mashamba ama maplots kwa members, wa amend new law ama ngawaje sielewi sana, wapange waandikishe ili wakipata wenye wanaingia sasa wanaingia wakilipa a certain percent. If it is 80%, na andike ya kwamba yenye itabaki atalipa kabla ya mwaka kuisha, kuliko sisi kutoa pesa na kwenda kulipia mtu shamba. Secondly, kaya ngora mlio mramwachi au dokumu kimungu ngoke darani ko butko jo tosgito upya ko robin kigle kitege gorcho ko bara kamu binadamu agera ne kita kararan ko ke algo betuno no ko betuno to pasi sadu adun ko tage ko agi marta siginya gi terbi ne moya jite kolle koy ko gi gore na kararan kungoi bas ko sabe no to kungoi
Ama kwa kita katukul nakararam. Chamak sabon. Aya, number 7, page 7. Page 7. Page 7. Mamita ngalaya ata? Igoji agere yung nagayang ijagay.
Ay member number 9, Musa Tumurko. Ama itayele au medugo yome. Abote olagi ngete bi Kenya. Kubiga de bosandile pike mayigori kwata kubiga ta chimati ni kubiga ba office kitasi. Sasa kumachi mo ile biga ta chimachi kori kwata chimachi mbare. Sige mo kili. Yel dingo kunengo. Monota ni machi kana gili. Ni yere bi so interview. Sama na
Mugay. Sige page 8.
Page 7, member number 17 or 2, Ezekiel RCEA. Amoja watauli kimumu. Batagewege kimumu. Kagile the kimumu rentals kugiboru wole they are not inhabitable. Agogi wakati nigigatutuye last time gogigimoja technical report. Makemwa gile ongetestai kumendi gorjoto the way they are. Suppose they collapse, kumibiga vidorit. Kia ine. Gele gantip gori koto kumendi ago gori kumendi gululia. Ang mutai galulji bikabi kia ine. Silibani silingata. So ongeri kemaliana gagilin onge menjinen gorjo. Ogone technical report kena gele kale ne technical report. Specialists come wait kolle these houses are still viable for how long? If they are not viable, so please technical report is what we want. Ngale di bombarenik mambo sikoita ngalale ogen ngale di bombarenik policies itatusaidia mambo yote. Onginde a policy down ni moyo kolle ngola ne mbare abun what percentage abo choga ngeti other within what period of time 6 months 1 year abo ngotko matter after that period of time what will happen. The policy will tell us everything. So ongere ngalega policy suko sarwe ngale tol ke mete ngalega lawyers ke mete ne nyone lawyer nyokwame kupurigezi kenise somo kenise ngwan kenise mu akomera bene to to onge policy ngoi page 8. Page 8. Page 9. Marketing page 8. Page 9. Page 9. Araw kita ngeng page 9. Page 8. Page 8. I'm Thomas, the member number 654. There was that investment on FEP, in FEP group, I don't know what it is. You want to know how far you are pursued or whether you have written up. You want to know the status. I don't match. How much was that the investment? Sawa, asante. You wouldn't you nafikiri wewe ndio mwisho. Hewe page 9. Page 9,
You're also member number 1028. Mungkin agak macam ajulannya agak semua members, kalau mengenai produksi. Kamu punya experience. Aku kami Kokwatai. Kau kagak ngalale di mana polisi. Kau punya polisi, nak kaya gini, ngalale ni kerja mana. Lepas ngalale produksi. Kaya gini 60%. Kau deposit ni member, kau nama perlu tu. Kau 40%, kau lebih ni member for period of 1 year. Kau kamu jatuh macam mana? Lagi kau walak, anak tu kami puno.
Sanket
Page 9. Page? Haya. Kama je page 9 ni wewe tu na mwisho.
Page 8. Chairman, nafikiri inaonekana kwamba policy number 620 John Rotich, inaonekana ya kwamba policy ya hii society inatakikana, sababu we are rotating about all the questions in rotate around the policy, like losing 500 because of hiring staff is something to do with policy. So let us go straight to policy.
Kongoi. Hapo wacha alenga policies ko kagemwa. Page 9. Haya. You. Kuna mwingine page 9? Yes. Page 9.
Thank you Chairman. I think kwa hii mambo ya maneno na lawyers, sijui shida ilikuja kutokea wapi, sababu sisi kama Kokwatai tulikuwa tumelipa mpaka ile lease ndio hiyo shamba irudi kuja kwa freehold. Kokwatai walilipa hiyo lease. Pili, surrender. Vijana hawa ya maneno ambayo saa hii wanasungusha sisi Kokwatai, hawa walikuwa wamesign surrender. Na surrender si kitu ya kutengenezwa na lawyer wetu. Surrender inatengenezwa lands, alafu inaletwa, hawa wasign, ndio sasa irudishwe lands. Nataka niombe tu hivi, hebu tusaidiane sisi wenye tulikuwa huko mbele na nyinyi, tukae pamoja kwa meeting, alafu tuone tutaweza endelea namna gani, sababu hii hawa vijana wanajua kabisa kwamba hakukuwa na shida yote kwa shamba mpaka wakafikia kusign surrender. Walikuwa wameelezwa kila kitu na walikuwa najua, lakini sasa kuja kurudisha sisi nyuma na kusema wanataka 6 acres na ile pesa yao ambayo ilibaki kwa agreement ni 1,600, na hiyo pesa iko kwa Kokwatai, si ati imepewa sababu. Nataka hiyo mambo tusaidiane, so that tusikue hii out, tunaongelea na hao vijana walikuwa wamesign hiyo. If we can get even chamber summons, sababu hiyo ni agotini. Yes, kitu iangaliwe. Unajua hatuna shida kubwa. Kama kungelikuwa na kesi kwa shamba wakati sisi kwa Kokwatai tunanunua, tungesema tuko na shida. Hakukuwa na kesi. Thank you. Kuna precedents nyingi ambayo inaweza tumiwa kwa hiyo kesi ya shamba. Thank you.
Asante. Haya. Nilikuwa na mkono hapa. Alafu tuende page 10. Page 10.
Thank you, Chairman. Joseph Serep, 980.
Ongeza sauti kidogo.
Joseph Serep, 980. Kwa hii kimumu, nasemekana it was supposed to be demolished. And hii shida pia iko kwa ile North Rift. I was imagining, why don't we change the use? Kama hiyo hoteli naweza fanya mahali ya kuuza nguo ama kufanya nini, iwekwe kwa tenda, watu wanaweza kutumia hiyo nyumba so that we can get better returns. Na kwa chairman report aliagree hii higher returns on shares. Society imefanya nini kwa hiyo issue? Kwa sababu hatuwezi kuwa tuna suggest and there is no action which is being taken. We want to know kama iko report on that issue.
Asante. Page 10. Page 10. Page 10 or 9? Sawa.
Naitwa James Kimisoi, number 581. Yangu ni general suggestion. Kama kuna dispute kati ya member na society, naomba management wasiende kotini ama wasipeleke kwa wakili. Siku hizi koti imeleta njia badala wa mediation. Kuna private mediation. Mediator anaweza kuja kukaa na management na wale wengine ambao wako na shida, kwa sababu tukipeleka members, you know, when you push, ukipatia uchungu member wako anaweza kuwa na uchungu na kusema hata hii. So na propose tutumie njia badala, sio kwa wakili, sio because mediation unaenda kotini pia. Mediator anaruhusiwa kusikia kesi na kuandika na apeleke koti na inakuwa adapted. Naomba hivyo.
Asante. Page 10. Haya, hapa mwisho. Alafu tunaenda page 11. Page 11.
Member 851, page 10. Bylaws, tunataka kujua bylaws yetu au ile ya cooperative. Bado tunaandamana pamoja au tumeenda kinyume? Kwa sababu tulisema ya kwamba mtu kama chairman anachaguliwa mwaka 3, tukirudisha iwe mwaka 6, na hata akiwa mwaka 6 na hata kama watu bado napenda yeye, tamu yake inaisha, bado tunafuata au tumeweka mambo mengine nje ya ratiba yetu?
Asante. Haya, page 11. Page 11. Page 11 or 10?
Kerge, 11, kalian itu kerja. Kalau suara ni nyokoin, gigi tahu Kokwatai, kogi nak ingetin, kiko sini, kogi college. That's why mama jangan lana Inggris. Kiko sini, kogi biar college, captain kecero, kori cincin. Kogi ne mubi koi, nandi koi, kipsigis pi koi, tugen pi koi, keyo pi koi, merkueta, ak pokut kogi ne munotin agenge. Amacha tebe chairman, toko unoe anangiwala.
Asante. Haya, page 11. Page 11. Haya, page 12. Sijaona 11. Page 12. Kuna jambo kwa page 12? Haya, page 13. Page 13. Kuna jambo kwa page 13? Haya, mwisho page 14. 13 and 14.
Number page 14.
Sawa. Page 14.
Put number 4. There was concern raised by the supervisory, the main one being a lot of debts. Umefikia wapi?
Asante. Nafikiri kufikia hapo chairman anajibu, alafu tutaendelea. That is on matters arising. Na nini lele? Alafu tuwe wawili tu. Mtawaruhusu wawili tu.
Yeah, na last ADM tulikuwa tumesema election isikuwe last, na mimi naona kwa agenda yenu mmeweka hiyo last, na hiyo inakuanga shida sababu tunafanyanga election wakati members wameenda, tumebaki kidogo. Tafadhali leo iwe vile members wali propose last year. Thank you.
Yako ni comment. Asante. Tuwe
yangu ni general haiko kwa page 14, lakini ni jambo ambalo na kagera ale chang maswali cheketebe chekakingete kit nekikakingete atkinye amu kimatas rais ng'alek atkinye chekiwolu ng'alekab 2023 ko yeit kenyini kokeny keweke matas rais nebo 2023 2024 ikere ile makibendi tai kitonone maswali chukiche amu general meeting kikwonyo tugul keng'olole kabarab Sambu Kimumu ara kebendi tai na kibendi Kimumu keweksei kabarab Sambu keweke kabarab Mabeli keweke kekeke Saruyot ara recommendation nenyui iliden koi icheoning yo tuguchu alak kotinye chairman tayari tuguk chekikakimwochi komache kikeni koi nyekasoman biikab investment osoman report chebo kasit chekotestai last year kelecho angikikakimwa atkinye kalya simomi amu nguno takoi keteben akokeny keketyinigei chu aya nebo oeng makonech kartasit ra neiboru progress makikere ole kakisir sasa kimache sikenai lakini kakere ale kibendi tai ak let mwisho komakinyoru tuguk chelelachen kiribitenigei kotugul.
Asante.
Mimi ni member number 720.
Asante chairman. Ne wewe wacha tu chairman tuendelee. Goji.
Pass. Kongoi missing members. Kongoi maswali. All questions are valid. Kosukka ngalaike rote. Kongoi ngarab tuwe direction na kama. Amu tuguk alak umi report na umi sika yasa mangara. Measures to go put in place. Ak ulibiki ndani ya baadaye. Ni kwa leo na kaya na kwa ni kwa ngalaga policies. Policies yukigejo ni ngele ke operation ni challenges. So where we have written kwanza na kwa ngalaga kwa TV amuna to very tricky. Ige general wise kwa taka na through labor expert labor lawyer ne ile ngalaga ni kwa traptani basic implement ni ya wawa ako mi it will entail some cost dege ko budget igere ni gene mi yoda amu meje ge le gilbani se ge ko gebe in galainan u kege ko sukane sheria de bale balos amu gi mago mi ngale data se ko bi mon yo ko ngela ga batai ko mag ko mari bu ne gita ko nyur no da because that's a challenge give me ko mami that particular policy in place but negative ko boro this something which is ongoing again step by step ni gara med among bete ko ipera makosa ne muje bara gele ngeso ngot kai ngele na bisu ko twage gele usamu ngesa moture ni kuna la ko ma gasi mo beta gele ku ya mo ni ngale ga ho liye amu tin o liye ki ga sa ko ro ki ko sa ro ko gi responded very well ki para vini so far ko gingesire ko mese giro ge ngojo to already ko piki ge ro ma ko giro to ta stack ako sustain ko nambare ko gile na laga ya ga se to libasa ngal kyo ge so to o ye wo to itu ilera ge ya so ta ge la dai ko lan pulpul to le jito ga to yo so those are the issues to members abo kita ge ne ge man ko everyman ko tam ge go le members kyo kin SMS you get them get kept in system in your way. The Jackson Menagan, secure key members every month, the Gioje, Galen, please. Ngabagara Kaitan. So every month, then you at least, but again, you Mogare 2 million. Forget the messages. Commission 8 for billion, how many were encouragement government members? What were I to about less than 100,000, Galen 70. Que procesa mi title se ya di to ba rais ko ga si to mi title ke yo title mo do ni ko le ga ta gi ne ko yo di ta bio amu ga na ko ga ya ingele kikong'etyo to the processes chu kokere biik kole ibe time mising kong'ana kole koik ready kokamat. Mi ng'alechu kakimwachi number 4 ko settlement being town. Mayai ng'alek kesettlement en town ako objective nebo Kokwatai kele ngenam ploti chemi Beriaban ko kokwa town. It is very important ng'alechato. So far biik chemeng'is eng olin kochang amu kikichosen radius nebo 15 kilometers from the CBD as per the initial policy mele kinya jawani. Anybody ngenyor mbaret nekaran kemeche keyai within that radius. Now mi in Saruyot ngele kakoshamba ni lakini kiasi kitit Saruyot. Saruyot kito ko open. Saruyot ko di development leader ako meche kitalamit. Porque yo le gana en el jam que yo pegaba más gas para la mujer que le quiso piso que la que cual gama muy cual que le que na mabe man a te ve de mi ko li ngele mi jigo ru ba ni no ale to une ora que le mi pipeline de ya y ndala ne que intensive anas ki subo no ki subo re que le mutas que ndala ni so le ten style y tu so that is a strategy ni no agogo go toy. We got the tender and earlier, so that will be a plus to go on there. Like in the guy or in town, any building, for your information, as the chair, the Kokwatai, and you use so many calls of people that call the Abokshenias to one way. Game woman who are cheap, fine. Like in the Vietnam Bengi, again, interest rate, who made the warning. So that's why we are here. Many of our members, Mamadi Gilong, Muti, Amadi Gilong Magravini, Gago Garavini, anything is possible. With our numbers, again, serious from you. Me, Korota Katuli, Michigan, Kosa Mitio, Gogwa, Chepono, a taking care, prudent analysis scale, Yamagan. Ingelaga, people want to be so one of the challenges to me and you to go to go grab a one year, go game. I would like to take a game on the game. Okay, I like you more to meet the other sort of Papanan Bada. Me, I got some, I got that story. I got some where I get a target one, so long as the tomb gives some Bernale. Go with him, I'm with the members to took my barrier. Kami kamera level dia tu. Tiga kali lah pujo. But surprisingly, dah very ada mah. Muji malu lepas terang lagi kita kali. Ibu pun baik bahas kalau di negeri kita kaya kalah pun. Woi, macam mana? Kamera video pun selesai gimana? Ibu pun tiga jauh. Malu lepas itu gimana? Ibu macam mana? Kita lihat. Negeri baru. Nafanya kazi kienyeji. Hello? I think it's okay. Sawa. Asante. So, bareta afkafsa. Kogi kaya ngalala pijo. Augi ko mamil jalo mamil gele ko bobis ko ga dictator. Ibe diga. So go your rumble ground go relax. So go ngalo sa gele munebi. Ingel gi ko ibe nyor gitanga ago ngalala go eda inyo so ko ga met nyara ga. Si nyoru the real thinking. Ya nyoru wale da beri teman al mere bare mau bera beri. So uzuri pinge ga pegala at the lawyer. Koga itu sebenarnya ada kan punya title the lawyer. Kini there is no other option. Awak get about team. So now we are in court and the process is ongoing. Give it the about team give it gradual. So give it segala gila kaitan. But so far tiga lagi kalau terus the title macam kau disadvantage jamu kita title lawyer. Amo kita rendah sama ke even objective nyo ke triwesia nyo. Mungkin jangan lagi. Ia mungkin jangan video. Mungkin kita wasia to be safeguarded. Jujur, we have no problem. So that is where we are. Road access, I got there for RCEA. I like what was to do. Which is the only thing we have county. County got challenges to do. but I have engaged with them. Already the Victoria County, who give up to governor, Ajur RCEA, put that in the Ramine. Lakini mgomba kule mamile, ngoje kabila basi ile. Kitu usigeeza, ni wama yeye maita usigeeza. Hiyo hapo. Kwa okay, basi. Mimi sikunywa nyenye master ni ojo. Kwa hiyo masi. Nebo masi. Kokude ja jate ko betawa. Jaja mo ko project ngale ja talen di go ta. Di go maita mu to le na mo always very hard on that. Ko mo ga ko mo wale magaja ko mo wale ngam ko le ngir ko ta magna ga frequency na. Lakini mo nam ba initiate na na kutul waraga. To ga je na ta se ale ni ga lagi ko kwa mani. Dia tahu tak kiri semua terwani, semua terwegasi. So ni gigi, aku ni dah tu, aku kami dah aku, semua terwani tengah aku balik. Sa train kau. So kiwa ni yang master ni klara satu, mo aktif. So mo active ni mama so ngigen segiro ni ngalaga rapi kan kata biki ya ko leban ni list of those si ko leban ngalaga ambare ni ka lagi ko list shek ele une. I think these are the list ko wa isu mele kwa gele ki ko lagi ba ko noti ko tumi jine ga aja kami list kenge le kalau mahu kita tu mau ni kalau nama ko kuaman mau ni tersetai. So all these things are there. Okay lah, so je display je mesti kira waktu coba kira ni sih je mesti kasih kumpi. Ni ngalega ni koske, kalau ting koske ngalega youth participation. This is a very good move. Ni kita kan, aku boleh kita kalau ni cuma members tu. Kau lihat ni, gua boleh kaya ni kan. Lago kwa youth yotinye and the names were given. You know about 200. Those names, who gave me into year, who yangeti, Nigabanga, at Tokimati, who made it. Who will get up the time, who was a sister, Nagan, and they were a boy, or me, he was a who would meet. Would you get that? Let me tell you, it was very interesting. He lived in Gagang, the Kau ngalahin ngalahin mana kau ngalahin ngalahin shares youth participation. It was very interesting. Kau apa je dulu bayi, apa je members tu pun, aku lalu kuari, kau ingin apa? Kau ingin sebagas, ati kau ni tu jamu kalau mereka itu, mata menis. Aku dah guru mana frekuensi? Dulu bayi, kamu kau apa je sendiri bayi? Jamu kau dah Saturday, Sabtu nama je, apa sama je loh, mereka sambil. So kau ingin Kecil ni pun nama lain. Nak buat, nak kita lain. Untuk kalian, saya pun rais komong ni kan. Aku bicara lah, aku mau kena sama orang kau isi. So that is how it is. Apparently, most of these things come in my report. Let me just go through it. I got a John Rotic ngalaga new members. We had 75 to go join in. We go new 75 members, and we raised about 2.6. The new membership is 2.6 million. But that is not sufficient, guy. Anything substantial. That's why I'm allowed to get a test report on the other. I got a massive occupancy of the moon and the legation. Kimumu says I'm rising again. Kugigia repair, I got a barasi or the Yagi, Mago He gave one more Kugito guy repair. Ingin gave it a lot for some time. Our Magisut the proper structural designs. We can go chip to be big and Magenda, post stamper, not the Muriba Matagos pay or Wallace from the Superfecta. What Mumaginde, Matagos pay, put your Murandi, you understand the motives, you put yours and Maginda post stamper, smart mind garage. So you can realize that, get reinforced. They get cracks to be needed. In fact, now, I think the occupancy, I go to for the time being, go to the way some tag money cracks and I mean, I'm going to go over. Daga bagoroba tater mo kai. Muto ni lewis. Tago sustain ni ne babara ne lui. Lakini mu ni presentan na toma. Agate para ni ngalega plotini kiwe kigi ajine kosuka to sa request ni de. Ko yagi that truth. Ko mi chiegele ke agrijo kongele giwe woni otazema banar ge jege members ala kian gile gele jege jagi ko to follow music we advertise for sale. That's the trend that should be the total balban. Like the balban, the gate came, but the balban, again, suggest the progress of Bangladesh. So far, they have been making payments. I will take just another question over thinking Bangladesh but I think una agreement. Kine gisu best practice and boy share. Kuma jaga lagi tangenda 80%, kung 20%, 60%, kung 40%. The best practice, kita kalau kita down payment, 20%, aku senang agreement. And then also majul within a period of that duration of almost a year. And I think that is how we have been doing. We are basically advice daily. How do we go about it? Amu geli kita boleh menjadi chance orang moja. Rapo gela lalu we are kimbitan ni kalian. We want challenges for. You understand your economic situation. How we need to handle you. Kakate kilimo kalau ini ujian dividends, kumpara dengan itu enggak. Dividends ini ujian gori, ni juga bagi-bagi, ni juga gulu, akibat sias. Pai itu akibat sias, akibat gori, oke ke? Surprisingly, 2.7, coba sias, itu berapa 2.6, kaki otak serigala jawab. 2.6 gori, 2.6 coba sias. Agitashi a few from a few to give a plotting. Like so far, my music gave me music confidence. Good plotting. I'm not it is but we get more from this. Yes, Nalega succession or young Chamki Muagale members also the next of kin. Amu Magin Dafiani a 2 KS and member Nagasat next of kin who Gobi Kebete Gajan, Kumagua Lagai, Chita Negasa Chita Nabatu. So the name Negasa, Kumagasi, Nega, Tafian Association, Munga, Pokoviga, Leje, Chita, Negasan, Majagas and Gibat Negibaiman, Nagima Tarai Pass, and Yaki, Killing Moginia, Chita, Pokoviga, Executive, Musito, Kita, Kumene, one kind you can say the next to keep because that's not our business. But to me, another boy as a family. Again, is a movie up. We are there. Now I want to go to the team. I go to the toilet. That's a game of team. Those are issues. That's my level. I think I respond to that. Me, I got 20%. Me, I got Murgonga lega property no plots. Kemwa aga to wearing it. Many members to the with the plots. I saw the names. I saw all this. I was taking what the lowest to the Vashias. Amu ya top where never be goro. Kemwa the building. These buildings are very easy to buy. College of Kangi, although although the major issue from us. That's why we raised 50,000 each. Give you a pool of resources. And then we gave people 50-50. It can be 1,050. Let me tell you, we can pick anything out here again. Available returns and we shall score. Mohammed will tell you to get a bank. I've worked with the bank. I think I have somewhere in my report. Ngijiru because kibagenge ko ne. Yes, amete keboishe ngom nyalai noto. Syria kakemwa technical report ka walu ngalekab court kai ikere ko ya. The technical report kiboru those witnesses. Yebe kakiti ngalekab PEP. Ngalekab PEP is actually I think an investment which went the wrong direction. Amuji kibwane kitinye agenda nenywa. Kuna kimele kwa maybe kabini ngelo la tukul kumagigere to a sort of a pyramid scheme. Kiko get to as a job kwa nyingi. Ugigo le amagira itano ba mungi logo ngoro. Ugian meji piece of kwenda ngira itano. But so far nothing tangible in gobi. So in the long run gira itano. Mame sige gere kitabu check sige tebe swali ngela nyoto agena gere mamyeni returns. Agate ba so ngalaga in Chega gombo enti point about 20%. Mi ngalega policies agati ngora avoid time ngora policies kagati pita lele ngalega please aga amendment by election that one we shall consider ngalega please chewa sambu mesi kotage I think lele also mesi ngi tegla si mwa ngi kasainda kolegi sainda agi kasainda ngo amulo abo tete nebo ka chabe wala wili wala ni jure kita ngelenge ngala ko mamu dengan ya kama ya telwa pare ko diga sai na kungu sagama mamu ya mamu jodo and then you come to Kimungu taka mwara srengole ngo change of views. Those are the issues gele ndaguwa la ko rene ge faule ni maronga le dada agotiba guest house Gele giro de boishe ko changa bi ki boishe and returns ko endi what we do ya gele ko Airbnb agi ko bande agi jengi ne yo kimete giro ne jo maximum returns and on something the constant like those bagi bitti amu je boishe je ko to ndo ndagu on breakdown ni so giro ne badange ne ndi atige nyu de gere so those are issues to give way kama kimiso inalega dispute resolution, the mediation. Those are areas to explore. In fact, in most cases, we are not excited going to the courts. Matters to go, they really track. So, that direction. It is something we can always agree. Nalaga pilos, nalaga kojito, go in the time shagata. Kigia is supposed to 2 times at David. Kotunga ke amuki so members belaban, ngot komijita ne omete ko testai. Ke esi amusheria ke amenda ngelada. So long as the members accept. So ngeme de direct na hiyo wale nyo gwanja mtu yomure ndike migwanja. I think there's no problem there. Meeting. Uto kadela amu iswa ge kwa genge aga kasi for the members to unless mi nga kumi ingere ga bi rigo le bes ko aga agere wala kun dage kuna to rais ko bi shortcut ni ba me ge tapiga picha lakini kwa tiembe ge ga ni me ge ko aga ya aga to rais so ko bi so exactly aga mwara to depend back and forth. I think in future, the Mexico flow again, Nakataki to Kidan, we are like I said, only my report. So when you get in 2 others, among all I get to Kidan in my report, but I'm here for me. So I think that is one area. We try to expedite because if we get to another, we have asked a few questions again when arrive. I think up to there, Kogo members.
Asante Chairman, Matasa Raisi. Kongoi.
kama tamache ketes somuni haja mamache ketes somu
Galera next of kin is very important. Galera next of kin komele esionya in katikati. Emuji je kipajinda jitade. Lakini kwa maijenje kama wejenje biju kule makai.
Kama mamache ketes missing in
ada tidak berbeda. Mawalwana nyo bwana jaman. Amwagenge nagyamo tubi si my God. Agenge nagyamo tubi si my God. It is about 14 million. About 10 years. Why? Amanes magdara tuabi.
Kungoi.
Aruan wanata. Amai 14 million. Kuma itu kalau dibicara tu, anak kita speaker.
Asante.
Yes.
Kama jambo.
Kidogo, hanyata. Kwa sababu kita yang members. Kama mjigegele. Once you have given us the mandate, kimujigegele na ngiwa ugeje kundu kusukia kia konene mbega na returns. Some of these money give more like shares, and that's why we are getting dividends already. Amu gigi bagoje ke nam lage milis. Kimujigegele manas mo specifically go. Amu ge mo tu noi. Mi netataka kibagenge. Alright, not get to you and 28 million. Game aje jengmo every kwa million. Ako mete 28. Yung let wala go to work ngala ngere itimwe wala mete 28. So it means what kumuje members kabisa agali kusikia wale kwa tu no return kumete kinyi shikata amor million kila yo every year. Segelo koroge ni entetet. Kusuka ikian kumete go nabi ne. Mete go nabi chiga longe suwe raisi. Amungi abalo ngara kwa me ko tu me gasara ngajega. Amesi ko tage we details ko ta ingelo mete go honest with ourselves age transparent. Mami investment we weigh what is really suitable for the society. Ngengalole money market sai, ngengalole galega shares, ngengalole treasury bills. What can really give us money? Agone magone challenges. Those are issues you do. Lakini kwa tukumi sile mtu nagere something karara nage agotinya pia is what can akige wait to
kumbe cha. Amuni chita netelo ngene ko kama de kityo kama jana so nguni. Amu most of these issues committee chairman's report ko kama de ngalale chairman's no yega ko soma chairman report nani ko yega ngalale chairman's report ko ngot committee kinge mawon chairman's report ke ngalale asuma ngigeti ge ben itai age wekse ide teman. That's kit ndo kama joso. Sinivyo. Amutu chato yeye tukuke kwa kete chango kimapendekezo jengo likonye. Kwa hivyo mimi tukuke ya timu kwa mimi report ndo mimi. Kuna hata kama ndio soma chama report na nyinyi ndio ke ngalala kwa komite kine bendi kete yoto ke recommendations bas kumalita juna chama. Karibu. Chairman's report. Hapo watu walotindai ngere hapo.
Congratulations members. Matai kyo goto jo tugul kuyone Kokwatai nebo 18 AGM. Wa me jo nya tuguk kyo ge activities chebo kenyit na review that is 2024. Onetai ko gigal baret ngap nebo Sena Roses nebo Tenegas gigaldo ni 3.3 au gigal evaluation bara ni gigaldo 3.5. You know, 3.3 parega. Au gigonech kita ko 6 months till baji. So that's why gereza kidogo gigoini. Au gitar ngalajata by December. Au ginga subdivided genyoru 32 plots. Chenguno aje mi mabwate ala tawitalo muti tawetuna kusukaya galai ni gale. Biki wana. So okay, so I'm members, me and upload. Please. You will be Niga Sire, who is our surveyor. You will be Gang Sire, so get in Kotori to go on in the Chitanico, but no through. I'm going to be patient. You are Chitako is competent, Panamagan, Manani, metawe kaya kusang sila ko tundi raisi. Issue na boy ko ngalaga staff training. We get trained in our staff. Supervisory kasi nwa na office ngalaga PR ngalaga collective responsibility ngalaga meeting so that we are competitive in so holy legislation na ngay. What you are to get trained authority jota for your skills to tagal society Kokwatai. Kimite kora keger ngalaga staff kimite kaya pisu ke employment terms ke alaina na clever laws kami sharia si Labor Relations Act with the process now tadi kumejara bilik cuma tagi ngai tai ke baishe el bonji ngale that exercise ni ngalaga for holding shares ku go society 2.7 million wage tetakta na mugi 3 million wage tetakta go 2.7 jege tu na 2.6 something yo Jegi kuna aduh taju, ugi ekstable sias jauh amu juta bako bang mata walau selesai oke, agi ni 2 million sias. Kile daga pos boge macam bas ku increase the shareholding, segala kota kita si sias amu ini murtan sadaka, melengi lega jauh magile logan karo gaya gile. Lain dah ni gile orang ni gile orang ni, daga mijir kono kara segala kagile, pengalega pressure bills. Lain dan investment and returns. Posisi kita je kono pengen position. Yang boisi kalau 2 million, ngara semua, kejur 64,000. Undagi bagi jangan itu. Kita betul kalau in future, betul kalau isen members je kono, kimu juga orang yang lain dan apa infrastructure bonds. Kujau tu magitik mami taxes. Aku mibarang returns. So jauh juga, ngalega sergali. Cemilin kelilin terus je kono, bagian Inyo ngalaga no trip to guest house for returns particularly nami amugi kongityo alaga kaya tijanya tayo chapa low cost facilities hotel kamina ibamu kogi kongityo era bege clients tupai tuango naga ko mayo abo bikyo agara magotia je disposable income ngalaga kogi ge namugi do bi wifi sega total bikyo sadang nane at students guna authority kare ato gegere gegere ni customers average occupancy ogero like 39% which is low ndaga esa buja to mi ngale chega ge tinye kare nyoge maloli ngale ga kubagenge kumaya amu matatia maintenance amu ki temeni shikiti joto agonga balaban teare magi mege diga ba sio so ngulo diga ya ya salasa diga wage Ami kimungu residential facility. Kogi go postly amu ngalega ba repairs ayo to giga ime jamu the structural design di magu ko mie. Kogi gera amu ni a prime place notini. Kogi age gele tun gebutu. Amu galega galda kumagyo rujatia. Lakini ko tie gele agete agete ku yang udah tahu tege tege, anak kongek members tu, tahu jaga rapi agete tege. Kegi ni demo, amu aksesan ni negit para ya tinggi atau, uno gina pas sama kongete highway. Kunda gile agete itu makar kosan tenants, amu malu para ya, the main road now di Iten. So that's a prime place. Agak mai kaya batai, kegi. Ayah, kegi ni education day, negi kaya Oktober. Kanisa tab Catholic agi succeed ngapsa amu biki kwa gine nget ngale kero ngale ga investment opportunities jota gine te nget agi kale kimeta ge training meta ge prepare Kokwatai na ko your smooth transition kulge je just ge training la go online amu vijana yake da na GNCs ko jaja ko isi online ko lagi masih program ke training segi kapten bijaya aku members alak bijana ke jodi ko lagi mereka ke kerja ko ko request members as ko ne gai ne ga ba segi ngatin segi ke training malio ta ke no ga madu tinyo ga go tinye ji ni abara le kilio ko ga request ni members ke meje youth ne ba deliberately magmu aga lagi meje youth mami plan ke meje youth lagi kuatin 50 nekikonyor 50,000 in shares. Kaya kumutete kweke entry point nebo youth ko 50,000. Makikinde 100 ak kele kimeche youth. Nyoru youth ko konyor ko 7 koit yoto youth. Anan mau noto members. Lazima kecheng kito ne deliberate nekakiyai. We go out of ways kewal gaman so that sikomuka konyo agenge a youth konyo system. Karibu. So konyo orit kutasi wao kumeche koek 50. Imeche koek 50,000 shillings. So kotoreto ya kebutyi kura yoto sikero ole kemendoi. Aya, ushirika day celebrations. Ukitoretech that celebration CS Oparanya. Ko kikanyo Oparanya kikonech trophies aeng. Trophy netai nebo well managed sacco, trophy nebo aeng ko sacco nekochi members aeng returns ak certificate nebo consistency in loan repayments nebo county. Ko ki betut nekinyone kikaochi sabu ale kiameche iyo isiro tuguk chikeyai nekemut akoi olin ko kiameche kobun oret kobirtoi oret nebo sakunyot kotorom benotun kele kitokini minista olin kolya kame kor oret mesukeitu kebetat akameche kechopwech oret ale kimwochi chorwet kimwochwech oret mere ng'alek alak sabu kekiyochi chito kole kabaingen boksit ale bichu rekishon arme kobetat nukuya karishek emite kanyo kotech korik maikosom kokwai. Mi ng'alekab global communities nekikiyai partnership ko kiokonech support nemi barak kabisa. Kiokonech desktop computer, monitor nebo UPS and koroito nebo uninterrupted power supply ak kokonech latest version nebo Dell neune cost nebo 180. Kikonech tugul ko about 300,000. Ak kinde improve office kinde wifi ne nguno ketinye steady wifi simang'et sikowoken tugul efficiently. So tuguk chetesetai nguno ko office ko improve ak aketrain biik ko akere ngimeche anything koeku updated easily ing yoto. Ako tesen biiko kokur kasit Trump olin baka ngele ngekar USA offices kokoleche isinye amu kokili kewae kasit nekaran meche konech karit nekiboisie konech free karit lakini lazima kelipan duty amu kikikochi duty free. Komi kiasisoni abwoti ale very soon kenyoru karinoto sinyekero is it going to be what keboisie anan nyekebisusoni anan kioldoi sikenam rabinik keinvesten in something else. Those are things nyekewendi kakonyo ko. So that's where we are. Mitei ng'alekab Kokwatai ko kiku consistent kasit nekararan kochame chi keiku among the best performing cooperatives in the county. Ko kingeng'alal ak gavana kole kokonech nafas kebe tour nekisponsane kole boro tuguk che cooperatives chebo olin bo Embu amu kikwai kasit bichon nekararan. Ako kiek excited akine kole ngebe tugul. Ongekibendi olinda ak gavana kikiutachech kikonech mstari wa mbele akile gavana kole kotumoja ak timit che high power team kile county number 1 ko man kitakinyoru chai chema ayamchi akiborwech tuguk chechang. Kito nikanai anyun kikwai kasit bichoto. Kito neindoi ko ng'alekab value addition. Komeche keng'alale kemeche keyai ne keng'alale value addition. Tuguk chekimeche keyai products chekimeche konai ako ne netesetai amu kang'et bichu kokol avocado akinde tinget kekol macadamia akinde tinget sikokeini biik. So meche kibwoti kele ne nekeyoe ng'alekab value addition. Mi ng'alekab CIC insurance nebo CIC medical insurances. Kikeng'alal ak bichu kotinye insurance nebo cooperatives. Ko kikeng'alal koleche amu tinye members under cooperative ko ready and willing ko kabanech lakini nyone members keng'alal amu yenda Kokwatai kekon some discounted rates ng'alekab policy nebo insurance. So ngot komi biik chemeche kopire simet office sikenda kebangan betut nekobwa anan kekonok betut kakenai kele amu meche bichoto at least kobwa biik mutu konyoru chito ngo office nekomwochin biikchok tuguk chemokotin keyai. So that's the plan nebo CIC insurance. Kora ing Tesemia ko kikimuch kereisen chebo new members kikireisen 2.6 million nebo shares ak top-ups. Ako kikeker kele chepkondochu maimech keyai kasit ne meaningful mising. kole kimwas kele niwach our members to raise at least 50,000 towards the purchase of any property, especially buildings on sale. Going for huge bank loans, ko ui, mangot kele kibendi loan nakataki janganya jagat ke kwa mani. Ginyo rata nerube palya nerube yu ko report ni ugiba cooperative bank. Kiagile jitinye age nyoru, iginyoru kwa nigenda 40 million na hostels kwa lago ngaba yumbaraga opposite Toyota Kenya. College just engaged all bani nusu 20 million atege ko na 20 million agul bani you get banka ogolo repayment plan for 15 years 20 million kile bani lara 314 915 ongea joto ko je kodo ke mwisho ya joto ko la jange kodo ani kita manage kenyoru ko repayment of the loan njota 20 million yake utungele bani egere gitu gitu kan obekin kinata negit kono njota jege mo misi kabisa njota nyoru la mesene so ma ina mjashi ko kibanga ndio structure ina ke bodo ile bodo ke madaraga ile banu tite ni ase watasa kime ile banu tite 5 years ko 5 or 2 4 per month ko ga meje ko kile kibe ga le ni ma encourage ni ke loan encourage ni ke reason koro singot kime ke balon ke to bene up to the deficit na ga elia na ke reason. That's why we are called a cooperative to take that direction. Being a lega PCB, you will be ko introduce ne ngalega affordable housing. Ma affordable housing na basagari, affordable housing ne babang. Ko wale ni tage owners ndabi cheuja kwa balbare utimeje iteje. Ko no after maximum na 10 million agaja 9.5%. Ko wale na gere ko biji ne gameje onyoru prices utau juta. Onyoru price na KCB so ngalale so where you can engage. Amu focus on something like cooperative what else more cooperative absa nemejo ko tare cooperatives para KCB close le sigero agele nene to start abane ne mujo ko ne faida as a society through the bank. So those are things to imagine. Those are emerging opportunities to basically assess. Mi ngalega drainage na ba lumbu na ba kuine sorry drainage na ba kuine access na plots ko ga wan wat kai already board ya MCS amungu ndagile ngagilise ko more expensive ko ga ga sai ginte mo aitan ko ba urumi kuma ga that's the most viable method. So ta engage with your sigiro ngalega ka sample kumi botini that one is ongoing. Ramli ka ngalara arable lesi tetap engage further ya nagele ada opportunity ya ni ngalega daily gile ni gerte ni tinya ku ya mawala ni mesa kamu jamge gure bi gete be ko kita sa kamu ngin kita another 33 million ku ya mawala lagi ni kita sembare ne ganya kita otherwise ku galban di mele tabaya mesa ngolio ndo rubenya ta ko gago ngalega bitu ni sege go ki propose ni dividends payout na bataia kwa 8.252%, which amounts to 6.5 million. A proposal ni payout about that amount for dividends. And then last but not least, kumi ngalega honorarium kwa amejo ngetuneli ngo baganyit kwaje and staff bonuses means adjustment you are 60 and I seek for your approval. For the following members which is return ago eligible re-elected management Korosawe ak Oscar Lagat supervisory Kuchon Lagat ako gimi Catherine Parmao nikikitis kwa ngala imagot the right shareholding ngawu ni yago nyite igonyite ogi ikitis qualify ogi wae jomi. So now ogi kuya super ganyati ya balance ndugi otherwise wale para Kokwatai ageta start kwa ishe amuge bage bane yumu Kongoi missing members. Thank you very much.
Kongoi chairman. Urabaki chairman. Asante. Kagamwa ale kimite online. Kokakenyor recommendations anan comments kobun kebeberwek cheterchin. Mitei chekateb kole kaliamo ng'alale kutit age sikekas kongen lagok akoiboikwok alak kole makase kutini. Ko notok kole sikere kakole ichek ndong'ololwech ing kutit age. Kwa hiyo I just commend them for that because ngotko kasei akokere ko that is why the next generation yeteko imenini kwaetni. Kongoi. Amache ke-adopten report nebo chairman ndaityo keng'alale ng'on netai ko recommendeni ko-adopteni.
I member 1141 John Jeruyot.
Asante John Jeruyot. Chenda. Yes,
I, Roslyn Rotit, membership number 1892.
Asante. Kongoi. As kakibeke ngalale chairman's report. Kouye kakamwa kokale kibeke ngalale bas kongot komite kit nekere ile uyo kotoendi kouni. You can just comment on that. Kwa hiyo page 1 kibendi kobwatkei. Page 1 imache itemne, imache imwane amu kebeberatak kotinye imbaretab Sena Roses, si tinye society staff regularization nebo staff, co holdings, civic treasury bills ak North Rift guest house ak kibagenge. Itinye netebe anan nemwoi.
Okay, kongoi. Ezekiel RCEA, member number 1702. Number 2, the society's entire staff were trained. Katakararan daw kemwoiwech kelechech ilechech in areas ingircho chekikiro gaps. Sitatyo ke-ensure kele training ini kokafilen those gaps. So next time, ngomi any training, ko kararan kenai kele kakitrainen biik ing an area nemi gaps. Ma-training kityo buch. What was the gaps? Which areas were they trained on? Sikenai kele the training ko appropriate kotoret society nenyo kwa tai. Number 2, amaja ngalale North Rift Guest House. Occupancy rate nebo 39% komi ng'ony kabisa. Oye nyolu kibwat kikakiite koi 39% of what we are going at a loss. So let's think of other innovative ways keboisie koi komie. Kongoi.
Gubernur Kiplagat Bay, member number 113. Majates member number RCEA about North Rift guest house. Number 1, akwe pick up a member. Ibaje yung town kutembelea guest house. Hapo minyoto kidogo mtakuwa mnajijenga kiuchumi. That's number 1. Number 2, image management or marketing that facility, because business success depends on marketing.
Dari mumo weji to donde ready. Donde mtandao lebih not yes sir.
So, with the marketing, we do arrangement, members, staff, marketing to all that 39% goes to 60%, 70%. Kwa sababu hiyo typical zetu inatoka hapo. Haya ndio mwisho. Kwa gere budget ndasile dongo idiota. Ilikuwa ni 350,000 for fish. Because you are going to 50. In the meantime, Magumuji is a citizen office for you to Ergo Severe of the Jordan. Asante.
Asante, page 1. Page 1. Sige, page 2. Miti tani pada bulan sige page 2. Miti nani? Then page 2 Ngalan.
Okay.
Enggak na lang magawa yung telefon. Nyuk.
Okay, kongoi Mr. Chairman. Natai, kailai tugi urnamo sesarabi ward, member 0146. Kama jari on the chairman's report. This is an investment cooperative society. So because it is an investment cooperative society, we normally go for investment, you will not return. Lakini kusubkia so maneno hizi ndio waisha kita Kokwatai kokiaipata about building. Lakini Mairo, the risk of this investment. That is why we have a lot of problems about investment in Almoise, especially lottery, the Magega Plus, Agemumu. Alengo Gojama, I'm going about cooperative holding shares. That is where now we are getting good investment, good returns. So the way to go is shares, you will return. At treasury bills and treasury bonds. That is the way to go because mami overhead expenditure as far as those shares is concerned. So when you get shares from members or when members pay their shares on the priority investment, you will returns overhead expenditure.
Asante. Page 2. Ngalale Kimumu, Ngalale Education Day, Ushirika Day, Global Communities Partnership, Kokwatai, trip to Embu, CIC Medical Insurance, that is the society's new members, engagement. A cooperative bank engagement kora KCB. Comments and questions.
Nauliza swali as a president na sio kama so on the issue of engagement in corporate governance, statistics about the Watu kukitumia konsana watu Ongo iklik cuma jaga algo kini juntane cash mesa. Ongo iklik jualan barang itu jualan barang on loan. That's my concern.
Asante.
Mujhe masom mein gaya leng bonda na jualan barang cash mesa bonda na jualan cash gaya kira apa? Biar chana.
Asante. Kuna mkono pale.
Nataka kusema juu education day. Nashukuru chairman kwa kuita hiyo education day. Kiasa vile kabisa haya kazi Kisumu lakini kianyo faida neo amu the person no kioguri okikarara not inenda nekikonechi kibwata kwa vijana and how to approach them. Kokinyoru faida amu kinetechi akobo investment chutoki ak tuguk chenyolu keyai kabisa sike-improve our society. Ko I commend that one chairman amu kikinyoru faida biik chekikibwa akabwat kele in future kotomo ot kitekelezan half of what nikinetech. Lakini achievement netai nekiacham ko nakimwoe how to approach the youth. Kokikararanit notok amu ako ndo kiawendi bomwochini chechuk kiakono kainaik chebo my youth. Lakini kichut amu baiti chechang ko kiboiboitu. Ko nguno amache kotaketestai kotokokonu members kainaikab kijanaek amu kakomwachi kole kimi koskolen sobet. Ko akere ale iman lazima komi transmission nebo values kong'ete generation age akoi age. Komache taikun kai kityoki unechang members chumabwane noto bo education amu rumit noto wimining kosir kanisani, lakini kikoi kechilgei sine baadaye, lakini it was a good place ako nyolu kotakekur age next day akeboibochi noto amu kaker nebo sheriani kityo lazima isub line makoite maswali nje ya agenda, lakini kikararan nekinyo amu kikinyoru education nena. So I commend that one chairman ngetestai kenyoru education day.
Kongoi niteu. Peana tu hapa alafu uende nyuma.
Thank you. 1902 membership number. Kimayo 1902. Kimayo comment. Atebe bwana chairman of Baranda Basena Roses. Asome imwawech status nebo documentation. That is in terms of titles chebo baranata. Number 2, kokisoane barano in kotos kitoreti public
report and we congratulate you. My interest go CIC medical insurance. Most of us taking medical issues. Ko kale yaine the cooperative those une premiums those ki moji galvani amuigere ile kawe challenge aga medical insurances ko moji galvi tane nege mojini so almai gana ile une premium ago bangalalne ile authority amungo to chan premium ko moji mo authority gan
kungoi enda tu pale nyuma alafu
Kigurana Rose Lamai, member number 1193. Kama chakora mwage kobo the education day. Ki attend the education day. Ago kikinete tuguk chekararonen chekiagere ale makat ke challenge ke ko members. Yekakinyoru opportunity nebo konetishet nebo biik chekikomanda ako tinye kit nekile exposure kebwa tugul asikotoretech even in our own private and private lives. Kenyoru kanetishet netechech ako toretech asikimuch kebe tai ak keyai boisiet nekararan eng cooperative nenyonet. Kongoi.
Enda pale nyuma. Wile bete kimasi koro amete kimeta kimasi ngombe masa. Wakati atarudi atakuja. Amete kwa tanlaina siye wewe kule.
Bas anege gurena kibet chemiron kanyo niaba ne bamze kabona vitambulisho lakini magona namba. So wale ni atevinyo gege system guma migaine ni adenso utareta nyata. Okay, back to the issue. Ko kamaje a comment on Kimumu residential facility. Kage ale it's in a poor structure, ago occupancy go 70%. Wamaja comment ale before we think of expanding to invest in other areas, I'm going to be a strategic area. Kali amagri design and so go ni tarum digamanu potom bebasan. Keba kita ke. Otherwise chairman punya message nyamun ke gatel.
Asante. Agindeu sagi.
Basa Britain Mariam, membership number 182. Basa nataka kupongeza chairman and the team for good work. Kama kazi mzuri ile wanafanyia cooperative, and also that to get such a trophies and kazi ya viongozi wale tumechagua ndio waongeze ushirika. My question is that mulipatiwa nafasi kwenda Embu benchmarking, and I would like to also know kama muli select some of the members to join you when you are also in the trip, so that they can also encourage wakiona hiyo maneno wanakuja ambia watu wa reserve, because the more motivated people wale watapeleka report ni members, because kama amukufanya hivyo in future we get some of the members to join you the trip, not all the committee members to go. So thank you.
Asante. CWP 3.
Asante wanajama na member number 620 John Rotich. Swali langu sijui kama sio swali, ni kama recommendation. Wakati mlipeana invitation ya education day, you need to consider your clients to know huyu una communicate naye kwa njia gani. Kwa mfano, simama mzee, simama. Mimi nilipata report for education day, lakini nikitaka kusema mzee nauliza mbona sikupata. Mode of communication kwa clients yenu ambaye ni sisi is different. Have you put that in consideration? Because now again, hata kama ni education day, are you inviting him or me? You see, unaona lazima uwe fair, useme nile invite kutoka miaka fulani mpaka miaka fulani, ili tukue pamoja. You are leading us well, but not communicating in a better way to all your clients. Thank you.
Asante. Pea huyo au wa mwisho. Pea tu wa mwisho.
Asante. Nilikuwa sitaki kusimama, lakini nikaona ya kwamba kuna few issues yenye members hawajaguzia
sana.
So committee, asante sana kwa kazi nzuri. Kuongoza ngazi na karara, kuongoza trophies cho kyonyoro. Kataja maro kumi trophies cho tagisu kogere members ko boiboitu. Kali amonde yu. Kataja me kumi yusu koro members so le jora ju trophies chegigibu. Ko boiboitu members. Now let me go to the issues. Kuongoza kora amo kyomu jobe Embu benchmarking. Ko tebu jenyogoi kingobe Embu benchmarking ne kararan ne kioro ne kyoipti members. No muji oselenji members nguno. Oleji kikiro ne kararan ingene uni ne megelia ne meger ki adopte ne muji kotech members kicho. Kunguno ingwasingishu ninyo account institute chucho tui. We produce a lot of maize, we produce a lot of wheat. Do we do any value addition? Those Kokwatai, those people were small mill. Tugun cheu cho, tos kiobwat tugun cheu cho? Yes. Ngebe CIC medical insurance. Amoche to engage CICs. Koleji ngot ketinye members 10 koune premium. Angot ketinye 20 koune. Amu angen ale ngochongitu members kolion konyone ng'weny premium, si ndio? Ko ngot onyoru 50 koune. Ang ndonyoru 100 onegotiate ngunotok atyo konech report sikiro sikewendi. Amu kakomwa chi kole kimi sunset years. Ko sunset years ko chang mogonjweshek chekekure lifestyle diseases anan ko diseases chebo the elderly. Ko kararan this premium, it can be good. Kasupporten ng'aliotab 50,000 kone members 50,000. Especially kakomwa boyondono ng'oliot. Boyondono kale kiamutu biik. Kale kiamutu biik akakeni keolchi biik chuk kot. Ko ndainemu biik 50,000 kotos makial kot ak bichu kikomut boyondoni? Anan akot kelechi boyondoni kotokotes bichotok atyo kelechi akichek kotos makial kot? Especially ku nguno kot ne 40 million. Ki akinye kimi kot yun kikimache nikibo 70 million. Kikicheru alake rabinik kemoche koyotok kibo 70 million lakini maitoi rabinik. Une kiki 35 anan kiata? 8 million. So asome kabisa ongisub ng'oliondoni bo boyondoni, tindoi boyondoni milionishek cho kikoib, ongero ngo tos kites kiy ak keal kot. Ane kabisa amoche keal kot eng yu close by. Amu that will build us, that will take us far. Kongoi.
Ngoja iko kipo mwisho lakini
Pasco majamno ko chama. Anake bi na Reverend Abraham Skay, member number 830. Ko kama ja support ni yota chama. Engalega ngaliona kama ongenyo ji kondo gero gik nebo David Taraka. Ko gage David engineer agage chepkondok chekiale barenik karibu 3 million. Chekakiale barenik kami tai akameche aker ng'oliotab treasury report nekale kokon 3 months 64,000. Ko kameche amwa ale kotepchei 33 million cho atya ng'alekab chotok keyochigei. Kotepchei chotok cho atya kinde ng'alekab bonds. Ameche amwa ale konekit kokonu faida chesire chu kiyochigei chu. En ng'alekab chekiyochigei amami gharama alake chekiyoe. Ko nakamwae ale ngot komong chepkondok ongero yekonu chepkondok amamitei ng'alekab kesishek ak tips chekiyoche biik. Ngot ko kamwa ale biik cheyoe calculation amu kitinye biikab calculation eng yo 33 millions chekiale barenik. Ngot kepchechi aeng amu 2 million kokokon 64. Ameche amwa eng 3 months ngot kenyile kenyit kokonu siling ata David. Akwa chito nebo maths nekitinye eng yu nebo Kokwatai, amwa ale 33 million chepkeolchine biik barenik. Ako chotok keyoche tatya kinde treasury bonds chekobo 64 million by 3 months. Ako kakinde million ata kepchei 33 ko 16 ak point something. Atya kenyile chakokon kenyile 64. Atya kenyile 3 months times 9 anan ngele 10. Materi kotya dividends chekonu amu amache ane kesom kebe tuguk chemakonu hasara. Amakiyoche kenyishek. Noto maoni nekakonu member. Ako kasom chito nakakalkuleteni ale koalwech that question. Amu itinye biikab mathematics chebo ofisinyu, ketinye amache iwalwech sikenai kele ka rahisi oret ndo. Kongoi members.
Kainenyu ko Paul Cheriot, member number 761. Omi kito aenge nekameche asom chairman. Amu akere kebetosi kora members. Kameche asom kenamban these minutes. Sikolen kityo member minute number fulani sikoik rahisi. Kit age kokeny nekamache asapoten chairman ko ng'alekab loan. Ng'alekab loan eng Parliament koui. Kikebe kot kobut cooperative nenyon nekikitinye neurino karibu kealdaen kot eng town neingen akot akatitiene. Ngalen kiokas akobo Muston nebo Moi University. Ko kia member amu kiastab ing yundo. I'm a retiree of Moi University. Ko mamache kotakebe kibutyi ng'alek cheu chotok sikitikin nyekealdaen achi keabe hasara. Nguno achek alak kikinde 1 million lakini makikere kobitu rabinik chata. Kikere kobendi kobetos komwany kotakebe oranato no. Aya ng'alekab benchmarking ko kamache asom chairman ya konyoru lobendi benchmarking omut members mobe akwenge officials amu kaikai komi members nusu ak officials nusu kotun obordage officials chikimabanine koba ak members nusu wachi bikaye
tayo member number 9 Amator soyondoni en oret nekikitoune Kokwatai kokikakilenge motubik kyok kobwa town akorik town asikochi laak kyok singemi resolve ko ngobwa town kotinye ole bendi so mabetyo biik komie mi bichu the right track kolechi amache kityulechi ngewalake ketesyi tuga en oret yekinyisema yo kokoskolimorota nolakweng'ung kanyo kasi irotinye koyuni ninyi korota no lakwe eso keng'alal koba iman so amazing kisome sine kotonyoru bara nekararan kowolchi naak lakini makwek achek kemi kisom kita achek kikeibu malitosha achek nounoto kergei iwendi tai maiwendi koi komi yoto lakini inendet lakwet inyondi kasit orit ko tofauti lakweng'ung noto nemoche kinet kole inde laak yuto haya namba oeng kokakimache keteste lii kikakitesta ini keteste kimache keker tuguk cheyoe kokwet kekasa moany keker amu makingen ke ongeker tuguk cheyoe biik alak kalya karo kosubidet kot kwal kokoiyot kot akotech neno kiro kwame ropta kot nakitech kiro konune ku bandek so moany kewalak kekele yot kimache ketesen nin ak komas kebendi nin ak komas kaiberbere jarameja tuguk ata kaal mbaret nebo 33 million kometo kotab 27 million kanyor cheno rabinik 33 million kakalakta akometo kotab 27 million ngiro ne rahisi yes wangi berberge ma wangi berberge ni mbat kote tegal bagenge nebo 27 million akum ya sai kanye isini awa oresen 14 million oresen 8 million koi kata Waktu kalian motorite kuya baisi rabi, kalau masih motorite baisi lama. Oh, kiberber ya, macam terai, ya terai. Aku tadi yang 1 million, kau amat begini. Ya mat, gua bodoh. Tadi aku amat sudah sih, kau amat, boy kasih tu, work ya. Mai geri jauh tu, ni. Ini yang tadi itu kayak lap, ini je jauh. Ini kini lap. Aja nuno, buat tu beri baru sahsi. Betul ni, betul sesuai dengan boyo tadi. Ya ini benar, pungon nama tu. So orang tinggal di macam jauh, balap dan bodoh jauh. Kompai.
William Maramiyawa number was 1657 amade tiya mwale ta ko madama ara ko mari to ko bara rabe ngale tuya kamari di tore mo de to ngote jore alla di biyo tayige ba mo de tiya mwale ta de mo ba ko timiddu mega askele tiyan tom ko mo jole e mo to le onge go lui onge ndara be eli ko msibi ti wo du mo di ta de me make aje chegemwochi komoche ole kimembae kata kondokileni kakikonu 25,000 kekile membaek chu ko silingisiek ata kili kumbutochi rabisiek chuta amakiba korok 50 yu sikiro asikeyochike sikowech serikali ndikoip chitugul tugul ngotinye akot tamani komokonu atinye muti komokonu kondokinyile kora sikiwendi kele kungutos kial koi ara tegaje kongoi maigaji ngoja rafsa Nungo mi page 3 and mi page 2 lamai
Kongoi Kirgatso member number 1828 ko gagas tuguk chemwae members nyu komache sabet nekararan ako tuguk cho ko ne chaman nyu ko ngalek chekorong'en pamache abesha ngalek oeng chung ing investment amu kimi investment kiinvesteni chepkondok cho kone members komi kii nekekure long term investment ak short term investment ko short term investment ko ngaleche mbarenik chu ikere keale chu ak aldochini individual kekure chekile activities of the society cho kobo individual lakini ko long term investment ko kii nekiolchin members netinye members chu tugul ko na ikose kakokon proposal nyo chairman ko long term ko ngalekab kot ak ngalekab shares chobo co-holding cho kere chakakeal cho ko ngolyo nekameche arecommenda ko kakokonech way forward management nyo kole ngimeche kot ko keresen 50,000 asapoteni keresen 50,000 amu this thing ko tangible karo bichu tugul chu komeche kii nekere ngonda netinye ako nekere kole ngonenyo kii ngonenyo tanyi mameche ngalek cho kimwochin ko siko boiboitu members chu akonai kole nenyo tanyi ame ELDORET mahali fulani nenyo kiyomyo ko kame chairman ak management committee kefloten shares kwal members chu advertise shares umwawech olechech kimeche shilingi kile wakaumwa kimeche 50,000 nyikelipan keolchi kot members nekere eng konda nebo oeng mi mbarana bokunet chu na 3 acres ko expectani management committee nekomwoe kole kikotebi mbarana koek dormant for almost how many years karibu 15 years so moche omwowech ole kiitaine mbaranatak bokunet chu na 3 acres ole kiitaine amu that is one of the investment na suppose ketanar round sikobit kobit dividends chekikochi society ko ngalek chuchotok kongechana
page 3 aya mwa ya tugul kebendi page 3 nebo let
Rose Lamai, member number 1193, kakangalal, amache angalal kora karo Global Communities Partnership. Ko kamwawe chairman kole kikonech toretet the global communities ak kekonech kii nekile wifi. Amu kimache keattractan kijanaek lagok chok chemengechen ko kameche asom as a recommendation ale ketou keyai marketing nebo Kokwatai eng the social media platform. Magat ko ketesetai ko kakeyat account akot nga social media platform ne kikure professional which is LinkedIn. I would recommend LinkedIn. Secondly, ko kakile a picture is worth 1,000 words. Kameche asoman ngoite next year at this time ko kekonech report akobo korik akobo mbarenik kindoiwe pichainik so that you can relate and connect with the developments we are talking about so that we are able to see what we are talking about. I mean, some of us don't to these developments, but if they are given to us in pictures and we are shown where these projects are, it is going to inspire people to invest with us. Congo?
In video form and in pictures.
Pictures, video, we will even need to go to have a website for our organization. We need to go digital.
Thank you. Page 3,
Asante chairman. Ko mi page 3
amiane bei 2 kidogo ageme bei 3 go bei 2 kimumu bago maji ngalyo lei amu kaiket percentage ni 70% akuri mena 30% pamaje is 30% ngo kipit kaya agete fresh kenyoru 100% agetinya wate ya full time amu yumi bloated kore aya ya pili koman kamwai member agbo nini agbo ngalaka kori kimi town aman jangi kimi kori kimi town nenyo lengo nenyo kilengo na bokori malengo nenyo kumalengo na mbare amui de won dagitabi ya mbaro tene kutoku borok agbare kubo individual kiale ne badai wago bugu mbare what next aingal mbare kubo individual mbare nga ko alji tambare ko tejige ak binji kuma je be members yi gal mbare ta be sel ne tay kende ban kende boy ni to mi ni yalla ra ta tamana ai oge ra ko mbara no mutinya document age ale ta 3 million kina mo yar ji members tigi register amma gere you members yo ipo office yo is otogi bay de biders mo gere list it never members never je kodi in town nguma ngala le you glei yes gere register members number fulani maje kodi in town ngage tu glei o nyojin members chun ki register kia goji terai ni ngwang jol jingkot omri ne dia almaret pe ta 3 million kene besu ke bondo kalak I goji member di mama jabaret jal jingkot tege jege omri togo ba tege ba togo logo kita na authority society omu this is investment si kudunua shamba it is surplus is surplus. Why no? Mamaje ge reason kabisa. Mamaje ge we have done this, we have done that. Magitinya investment agatul. Witinya bare. Why your members? Let us be serious.
Mimi ni member 233. Naitwa Benjamin Tom. Basi kulingana na hiyo mambo ya nyumba hili, sisi tunasapoti mzuri, na pia vile Lamaya ameongea advertisement, huwa tunasikia kila wakati chairman anaongeanga usiku advertise mambo ya Kokwatai, hata hii ya leo, kwa hii mkutano ya leo. Basi mimi naomba chairman ni hiyo ni kitu safi watu wataishi namna hiyo, lakini uende into a building una advertise wakati hiyo, halafu pia chairman nafikiri watu wengi hiyo kitu ni usiku sana, saa 9 mpaka saa 11. Basi naomba pia kwanza hii watu yako namna wana connect mzuri hiyo mambo ya kuongea hiyo ya kuanzia saa 9 mpaka saa 11. Hata wataalamu namna ana connect ili pia wafanya advertisement hiyo kwa njia mzuri. Isiwe ni wewe tu peke yako. Sababu mimi nasikia wewe daily hata Saturday. Kuanzia Monday mpaka Saturday. Na ni mzuri. Basi nyingine weka hiyo maneno ya Lamai advertise. Onyesha hii building zetu kama ya no trip na hizo zingine hata Kibagenge, ili iende kwa line nzuri, ili watu waone, kwa sababu watu wanasikia Kokwatai kila mahali, lakini hawajawahi kuona mambo hiyo iko namna gani. So mimi naomba hiyo kwa njia hiyo, basi connect watu mzuri ili watu wataiwasapoti wewe kwa njia hiyo.
Asante.
Hiyo tu.
Asante. Chairman, response.
Asante members. Kwenye kwa time ke sigetar amuk the critical issues to the biik tugul. Mange delay missing na ke tebe the same issues ya ke sasa. Siri ya kata ngalek training. Ko training ji meje amuk meje ke improve ngalek office efficiency. Ko yo member wala age office magita ye ngie magilia. Ko tugu ya ka kapcha ngalek PR teamwork ang'ang'e masige ukigena anu so kiki training on issues and magaga sini yang lebih members lakukan lagu office so ma kita outside musuka challenges yage from the members wakati kita bara office relocation kigile relocated gabe case house establish an office ngina meje mo digema the facility new double case house kubi kibwani dan bi kibwani jete chi sai ta ko ta lo ko lo so you will interfere again with the business the whole go quick o me go get stuff I mean me jo practical I me ge mo yen ma ge sesa me ra wa ya ge ba kan ge le aro bi ski don o te ba no tai so me tai me ge bo ye me le get a minute you can still see options ni ngalega Moses pivot programu ya ngalega shares treasury bills ako mi ngalega money market ige nyo bigi yo trade net ingele ngala diversification of investment ki meje experts ko office sige gele ano ngela ko ne challenges ne risks so ngele ngakwe masam ngele kibe di ne mutage el sore ngejiri no meje ko mo so the idea is to get some good returns within a short time. I have my job like that. I like a married property. This is to be going out of proportion. Gage kwa office agine geri. Meje geri geldo agalo pareti. Meje ngala pareti ngin kita bisa kiawan areas by investment. Nile gagwa. Ama area ita ke ngata. Kuna bae pagori. Kimene ke ngisi nguru ne bae ko the time being ama your members ne rabini. Kaso amalo guna rabini. Si ora ko kubeta ko na wala. Mame de ke ma tu ke mi de ko. Asin da me ke ga ama mine. Ki ke ma ke jangan ke ki ni basa ne ke buru ambo ko jogone tu abi ke mi tax center. Kalau ambil berkagak leman, kalau 50 kilo well. Tuh, gini, gua give kapsa 8 months down the line, like 8 and 7 something million. Kau tunggu itu ya kalau kalau Asia semua kayak gila, ampun orang kayak jurune, returns. So the same thing mau nyuruh asal, mau jurune, nyuruh dividends from the shares. Macam semua oke orang juga kayak, nilai kaki ada main nanti, kaki jurune, option, nepai apa orang, kaki jurune, returns. Anak macam tu yang dia returns. Salah. I'm not against it. Lagi nama dia orang macam pun logo yang posted. And then now, to wait, who can like a youth, a one congesi, which is good. I'm not against one, but the youth, our next time, the youth parents, kalau mereka Kimayo, who got tinggal like absent roses, and like titles. Title ini absent roses. Ongi kita gambar anak. Iba taselu bosque kisah nan transfers akui kiaudoji valid transfers again consent ke transfer magilir mamita itu civil because semua tahu nggak proses aku lagi the whole process we have our survey here you will answer I think it's enggak pun ya asante you will update us ini dan lagi kita finalize the last bit magiwala kwa Kokwatai kiwa la baseni to kunga na mune sege amungu na kwa batuli a processor on behalf of sale semagia tractor kare kya ma ga ja kare ke ni makiti bare ku ke jini me bas mare ni so ko pi kya da we makiti je jo je so these some of these things you get me some technicalities
Ndaka misina issue ko meje kote kito, we are ready to answer, but we are doing the right way. Na magone ja sare, segese velisti ke oberi na no do. Joseph Serene, Kokwatai, Ganeta, agone pongezi. Rose Lamai, vile alitupea pongezi. Kumia youth na kagea kapere, wakabona mara pongezi, gazi ligigai. Mite magete. Wagone pongezi ngala the trip. Wale sige involved members next time. Kikagone ngale specifically kimuti management next start to Kokwatai amu ilibani kabana. But next time with kile miaga ngale ndiwi. Bagi lo tenwa concern. Ita sini tu we witness asmale kingo be mana na gomma wit. Amun bagi lagi kuisi di society tadi gitu. Dulu ya berani itu. Lagi dengan ini terus. So, but this good game for everybody. Amutu kebabi kedai. Warang kadang ne. He came born. That is good. That's a good suggestion. I will ensure that is done. Education day. Kagak tahu berapa. Jadi kalau diukur tahun lebih. Kigone jawab global communities SMSs, 60,000 SMSs ke boishi. Lakini ndio kimembers kumaite tukul ni challenge ngi setup na that system. Kita gegere ukigale bike IT segero ge test ndano ne gio to makosa ji amungi nyo be no monyo ro kana gi monyo ro shi wale galia. Kila wale maisa tena eximi. Nen technology ota gi muji ndala ba tegen ba kwe. Ifke test na bobwa. So wa mesi gene gele ne me jaba promotional messages. In fact, kami members kami irosi me ngogi bloke tinggal promotional messages. Humare si nyoru message jabalo Kokwatai. Amu biyo kada aku sih 500 up to 600 up to 1,000. Kawalak format tu lagi aku tahu. Kau nyoru nota kan? Orang umoja vijana ya kwa waleji kuistoi ke tinggal promotional messages si mes sugerisha kwa messages tu kwa resi dio kama mijine bosani. Otherwise kora update members wa telephone numbers. Na bibi cheji ta wale mteja apatikani. Mutawale jita muwe kwa tagele ni kule mteja apatikani. Kwa haki kumetana line agole kingi na mberi kwa na. Update ni na bari kwa sugerisi gasi nyawe communicate ni. I think that's one. Syria, sekian Syria wala beri kita trophies. Kama lagi buat, tinggal gigi kau ni kelas, agak betul trophies. Betul kau trophies kumi. Lagi next time betul sih kita. Usi kita yang suka kita lagi ini. Tinggal lagi apa yang mengalami orang orang pikir dulu tadi. Celo ini kan lagi ini karena masih gigi ini that's okay. Reverend Mosque, agak tinggal lagi alternative investment. In fact, that's the direction. Bang balik kami betul betul mengerti. Maksudnya betul betul mengerti. Those options alakin. Jangan juga your mom, mujik your mom money. Dan a few things ini mujik your mom tu sih. So kita gaya ada orang, segi tinggal broadly. So that is something like me in the pipeline. Ciru yot, ku ngalekapang loans. Aku malu juga butuh inta musko. Enggak lah jawab ini. Itu aja dia jawab ini. Nanti kita lagi telepon dan kia orang ni lalu surah akas. Mungkin itu orang ngalah lah lot. Mau itu kita kena last mai gitu. Lagi saya kaya karena mereka orang begitu. Kati musa ngalah upload ini. Aku lagi tapi gue file. Gue kumi wana TV nanti. Ni jadi example. Mungkin orang baru kita je. Western Book Center, ni tetege, ni jadi barak, ni niaga ni gile kaya. Pijo tu kubi gula, nanti sa, aku bikin lagi jago tengahnya, dah yang main. Itu yang aku nak jemput tu kamu society ni juga, kianya lah semua kamu dia million kata angka kau. Kau tu yang aku tanya kau arjo tu, kau ni kau cerita ni bawa, kali kia mereka jisik taman, segi tahu. Lagi ni aja ke, kau tu si asal 15 years. Kau gitu yang guna ni yang what can we trust? Again, maintain what we are trying to do. Let me tell you, mau ini kau tahu, mami sih ini itu gini as boleh boleh nak tahu. Anggaran lagi lagi tahu deh. Kontra beri kalau sih kira mau lalu sebab. Ni mira kau sih gini. It is only resources and you need to a purpose. The rest will just fall in place. So basically, you know, gelen dia buat ni game lagi. Chikibogi yot le ngemi le na ngemi kwere. Ntu agama je kwam bendo. Ipo je lewa na ta police. Kami raso pakai mengalami long term investment ak short term. So for the time being, ya tom bagi resources, aku tom bagi lagi tu bagi uchumi. Kuma macam kaya mampu yo ni miracle sih kalau kinga dia orang the state of the economy. Gigi macam apa nyoru kaya kita ni mau suka resources coba kat tu. Tapi bila di sekarang orang pakai kaya serius aku lebih kuna ni itu ya kawan. Itu kaya apa lebih. No, ame kurota itu kan kalau ada tapi mama dia kaya apa aja asalnya bila kaya saya kalau kita ke lawan tadi bos ini waktunya yang boleh soal. Mas, Rose lamai, kau tinggal lagi ama ketik. Tisa kritu boleh dia, kaya tu Facebook, sekarang PNCC juga. Kimi jago tu gaya group dengan lagi social media. Amu agak naya tu jamin gaya gumnya no, inam kini ada. And the new generation, aku terbayar PNB, kaya inam kini social media, bukan aja tu yang mengis social media. Melen tak gila kita di direct ya, bukan yang tu. Kaya kalau kami tu, kalau kami ingin break such and such a place, punya social media. So kaya kita agak ni better direction, so that macam macam ini le. Nama aku ada. Aku bagi supply dah kami bagi supply, mai itu ni kan apa? Bana kilimo. Kau kamu ada lagi property. Lagi reset je pondok. Arab tu ada kamu ada the same issue. So finally, kau sama kita le. All these things are good. Ame jadi tu. Ibu maha kagara. Kumege gile namu bagme jaga. Kusukka gaga esa kugele kumegi. It is not workable. Kusukka resources jadi. Kugi postpone se kaya jangan. Team work se. Ame jo mo lagi gele jangan. Bapak tu kaya 8 million. Kesi sekali. Magi investment shares. Lagi nama lain. Ame jadi ingele gele practical. Mami gele siri. Ingele juga indah wasi. Betul itu yang lalu aja. Itu yang biasa ini office. Mami sekitar gini kan. Yang kita jam. Gue ame juga tujuan ni kan. Gue dah operation. No, these things are wasi. Aku bukan miji tu lagi. Tiada tu kiki mena kemu juga presentan. I think we can always give them opportunity to lihat. We are open. Tunggu coba beli pamik siri. Amu Desember beli coba nak beli kaji kita lo. Bawa air bawa hijau rune. Amin. Anak mau nonton. Lagi ni kita sekarang kita mau ngambil tak kan? Kita macam tu. Ayah sini. So, kau macam just a minute. Kau macam amu kita mau lihat tak kan? Kau macam saya, ama aku lain tak kan? Kau saya, semua klaripan tu kan? Amu ini no tu. Anak mau nonton. So kau begini the question, dia nak kita ni tu. Macam si, mau itu terus. Ni jadi kau tu waktu Milan sulit. Gak apa-apa kita bukan ada negara siapa. Awak kami tunggu dah kan militer. Kami motor ini kan kain dah. Amak kami pergi motor ini, anak muda. Weh, kau jawab. Kalau bisa di mana? Hah? Ya. Ya.
Awak investment ni dia minta apa? Akhir, nak rumah kita, berapa ni? Kalian makan tak ada lagi. Asyik lagi atau dekat. Jadi musik kerana jadi official ada kan ada ni foto. Musik ini berapa? Sekitar teman atau nak kuih.
Very good, Arab Songo. Thank you very much. Walau tu dengan orang, kalau jamu indri juga apa kati-kati. Gak boleh. Bukan tu, anda nak kalsi gomua gitu, orang kita itu. Ojo bagi orang. Amun kerja gomua gini society tu foto ya kan, bebas miliar. Kau ini, kau kami dah siap itu, main itu ya, kau gitu ya, kau tu siapa? Please, thank you. Mau angkat dulu please. Ame juga orang, kau tu nggak biasa. Kenapa? Okay. Okay. Very good. Asante Bwana Syria. Okay. Kage requested 50,000 per member. What could them be Kotalen keng'olole chebo ban sikomwoe tuguk chekirwoen ko kakenam awabuje direct ako dividends so omwa kole okikochike timeline so moche orek ata kakerisen ata kamaro ameche korok kemwa nitok amech sikoi kimi in orosio kele ngemwa ngokatiyonchine kele kakinemu 50,000 what duration nekikochini members koresen 6 months no haya in 3 months time haja ngore dile dingala abo no kono la ko jeri dito no dole ne 3 months 3 months and 6 months abete ke 6 months bas ogose in 6 months abete ke ijege amete je 6 months on develop correct say na lo ate 6 months 6 months okay jaba 3 months ko awo 50,000 bas 6 months ko awo so in 6 months time amete ke ngomete sama mabidi kuwa big conflict amesi ke ata escrow account kiota an account nekidoje kudoja ngani amakiayegi awe jege kugo ko ndege tere members baadaye gele maata wait anagaita no sigalia okay sawa then we are together so 6 months amaitema boti okay rada nenda ke kugagalia aya atuko so lakini kiota hata korok nikitota mtuwa hivi mtuwa hiyo to after 6 months gani gele we reach the threshold singe bas we engage with the fellows
so we got us to meet the what I need to make it members ko kakoit 6 months ako gilge bik che kakocher ketesyi chepkondok alak ta komeche koyai kit age kinyitech tatya keal blutit amu kora kotinye mpango imuche kwal keal kot yaani amu kotinye mpango kora imuche kwal blutit kongot koit 6 months na members wiki karoche kende unet para kochang taonde members chekala 6 months konginde kiro kochang kongot komamiten akot chotok kenam chepkondok alak chekatop keale kit age kinyit akeal kot
okase kaso komi revolving budget bangaleka okase moget je bambare chogen oleni invest mungaret choto je generate rabinik moget roto investment amu roto mungaret nekiliyo nekinyile tuta toto kidogo amu mungaret meje ke build nene resources koti meje ibarni amu meje got ende gagetelus oye lego toro jebo ploti no ter joto sumbu bani joto kala sumbu bani joto aji sumbu bani joto sekol geri bolban lakini juga wao wale kinda social account kwa meje baron ameje proposal accept ndana meje joto baron ameje ketar mame sige ile tage kita ameje proposal kwele 6 months okay wage kita uge kulte ameje proposal iwaje baron sige mwani mangala ameje proposal ni mangala ya
as proposal lakini kama baja nyudiwe
point of information kiamu
15 days
yeah
kama amaje kengeti kisisete ketege esete masha amaje kigite biki kwa 50,000
exactly
gadi ngiti bomje goto amu isiye ko tele kimabo
sawa
bombi kigite ateko bujego
bas and that is the exactly that's the process okay the proposal so kwa secondary wati
Jurut sok mana baik tim benjit asal kakek mah zaman ini baik 6 months aku tahu menjadi kondo ni kondo isi pun kondo oh ya interest ya atau kondo enggak ada kok bisa pun kondo oh ya interest enggak ada macam mana thank you very much kemudian interest Kalau mah bisa ini oleh benjit orang tak bisa kalau benjit kondo kami basis Mi phase 1 ako kimungu na kami. Ako ini nguna ako phase 3 and ako phase 4. Common future ban jepun.
Exactly. Mago biji ta kasi ni mago. Naga mago ke tumlok chota ya nam gote. Onyo rubenda. Oisis ko mo ke ta to obvious. Kung ngene ke jole bas ko muta kingi kelanu from number to number 10 pa nanyuan. Bas. Kung ngone kasagodan finish. Okay. Why do you want to summarize as a chapter please?
Communication to members. Communication my data, rumah messages. Communication messages. One of them education take. Education take the youth. Lagokyo. Mangina yoro igwa lago tukun anangigwa tutikin agulaga amu Kuti itu lalu dari kutinya gay, aku baca otot, kok git kelega apa tu le? Amaje kutu education day the members. Nanti kita lo mutu lagu kuah, kau mutas lagu kena kelega apa members. Kasih korang mana masih, amu guna, kumang guna le, makasih nonton education day no. Ama apa itu lagu? Bagi buat ngomong. Mesti kayaknya dia bisa bilang.
Bas, kau bisa malu. Kami jangan naik members. Jika tay, ugia guru members tu. Angya guru members tu kau buat kau kasih tujuan tu nak musuh. Umuaje lagu kau, kau kira tu members tu messages mana. So kau nge members tu kau ni numbers cepat berjalan kuat. Segi training online, amu membuat dia saya membuat orang. Cepat training online berjalan. Yara mjini masa hii historia ngalo kitu kaina ngano kuma kwa dolito saja yeah so I think that one is okay kama je kama the next item bagay kisire please see you
Mas Asa mangata tukul kemudian Robert Arab Mesir survey yacht member number Kokwatai member number 81 ko kasom chairman amwa malia uba title issue bogora tunwe somok chato mage transform Kokwatai ko wiya ka chairman ko baron juga yale seli agalak ko chamge go office especially chairman power button so kuya kigal seli I mean zanaroses wala picho ni waratu nek so magu cha baya gat taman agagenge che kigal zanaroses ago ni ni ti form se va transfer ko gi follow ni ogiljon ni gi ko kazi ko gi tun ko dan we joba zanaroses ko le je toret ka ogiljon ke ko ne ogiljon mi ELDORET ne burarap songok ni gi bita tel je jada ai ko ne cha bijana ni so gi mi ge rupe tel je jada somok ko wagai ne ta zanaroses Asuko sit ke start subdivision inganya tab zanaroses gotinye chairman power batone conduct part no transfer to members chigal ke transfer so give me mi documents to go jamawati for that transfer ke effected that it's only a process and what can time it over because we are working with specific registrars. So magano ko mi was yung yata ko abot ya lechata lak chun giga ke subdivisions ko the process ko tesa time ko bicho tuma ko negit ge goroj so abot ya kan to kama se amwa mangan ko kama ko nye min ko ko chairman tebutu ke agate
Sasa kongoi, I think that's the issue. Ingele jibik mamita itulini kwa terrace. Ingele mamik paper mamik je. Kawa sulu mi documents and the process ongoing. Kwa terrace na wale malion. So I think you have answered adequately. Mama get your members, please. Ingele yojin agi BNPC. Otobi itu. Wogi busi ata process. Mama se wadi landlord kila ago kwa mandoi agile amyo ke gigere no gilige ati gige so keta anu no no mo ba ke lo ko na challenges mi le ko gigi busi se keta the process aso ko kisha mo ge ro ngale ga plans ko ge testa na tu le ngile ni le bata yo lo je ke so ke gale process salage amu kajanga tu je ke testa na tu ngi ne ge ga ga je balande ge ta sabara ki go ga ga so ko meje. If you have anything pending, or you just this is that I'm going to another Saturday and do it changes. Asante sana. Bwana Secretary.
We meeting with the chairman. Abugia the lead person in the CIC medical insurance. Kijo has specific policy. Kijo policy about corporate task job. CIC. Kimi pamoja. Kule cooperatives ko a special person in the CIC amu tindo shares cooperatives in our organization. Kule kimaje ko benefit cooperatives by having a medical cover specifically for them. For you to qualify for that, see qualify in your policy about CIC yewa ke cover ne kolasi ba vai member ne never cooperative. Okay? Our the rates sigigone are just focused on the cooperators. So it has been negotiated and given already. We have around 15 members now. That policy already. We are no longer negotiating. It is already fixed by them. It's a very big document which I have to share. Amumite the level about inyege, komi level about your family, komi level about ne, komi level. Agomi wara classes about 300,000 coverage, 600,000 coverage, 1 million. So the rates are different depending on where you decide to put yourself in. We will please visit the office. We have all those procurers there. The office the procure, we get the idea. Then you can pick the specific policy which you think is appropriate to you. Yes. You pay the money to Kokwatai, we can transmit that money directly. We join in batches of 5 cooperators. Thank you. I hope it's clear. Yes, we have an agent, but that's the unfortunate thing, although like any other insurance, cost 70 and above are treated differently. They are a bit expensive because of the exposure also that they have as insurance companies. But below that, they are fixed. Thank you.
You can also members talk where to meet on about this. What about we go one mood? Kuju ni jita straight away me go ai gibirkisi me ketenyo kumo sima maginyanye na muno ta ogwa visa mugi go shine anybody na katinye any issue meje yinyo sige go ngile une age go the right information the right people na sika atasha la sika gele mugi tashara me jaja ji ba jibu je ba ko ta bas kongo music next item
kongo chairman abwati ale age tebe yoto muda mrefu awage ngala presentation and adoption of 2026 budget.
Okay, members.
Supervisory's report.
Okay. Members. Naona vile mnaenda kwa hii mkutano naona tunachelewa. Chairman's report imechukua 1.5 hours. Sawa. And we still have some critical agendas or items of the agenda. One is the election. Unakumbuka in 2023
What happened? Si watu walienda? What is happening now? Si watu wameanza kutoka. In fact, ukiangalia whole vile iko, I can say it is 80% full or 20% empty. And the other item item is the budget, and there is also the question of the audited accounts.
Always, kama jama report imesoma, unaenda supervisory report.
Haina shida. Ngoja. Ngoja. I'm requesting that we go for elections first. Hakuna election. Unajua mnafanya kazi yetu hata ikuwe rahisi. Ni wangapi wanasema hatutaki election, wale wako kwa ofisi waendelee. Yes. Okay. You know, when we make a decision, we have said election is very critical, and we want the participation of each and every member. Sawa sawa. Najua hatutaki ikifika mwaka ujao mkuje mseme mlifanya uchaguzi kama mmechelewa, mlikuwa na nia fulani. Na mimi nimerequest two, you know, in preparing reports, wacha nikuja hapo. Sawa sawa. In preparing a report, there is always what we call a process. Sawa sawa. Tuko pamoja. And the reports we are talking about, there is what we call the chairman's report, there is what we call the supervisory report, there is what we call the treasurer's report, and the auditor's report. Sawa sawa. Nianze na the auditor's report. There is no way the auditor anasimama hapa na kupeana the report yake kabla kamati hawajapitia. Iko siku. Roger, I'm saying the auditor must present the report to the joint committee, so that even the committee and the supervisory are satisfied that this is their accounts. Sindio? Chairman's report lazima ipitie kwa joint committee. Likewise to the treasurer's report and the supervisory report. Yesterday, Roger, why don't you listen? I'm saying, you listen. Why don't you listen? Why don't you listen? Please, can you sit down? Sit down. I'm saying sit down. Look at the rest of the members. They are patient. Sit down. Okay. So, I want to say this. The supervisory report did not follow the process, was not discussed by the board, and the two members of the supervisory were not patient, and they protested while discussing the report. And therefore, that report cannot be discussed.
Can I say something?
Just a minute, Angu mutri yo toba keba bor ni bana lo ko se baro se kega ange boro ko se ma ye se ji gale ko dan boro Ukase?
Okay, members, I think I've made the ruling. Let the supervisory go back, prepare the report with the management committee, and present next time.
We present an independent report, members. Some are bylaws that Kokwatai. Supervisory is supposed to present independent reports here to the management. Now, members, you don't have supervisory report. I cannot present this paper. We have the documents, so we will refuse to supply to you. Supervisory report. So, number one, I would request you be given supervisory report.
Right now. If the chairman, Mr. Kalisi, give us your report. You have the chairman there.
So when somebody can you get the reports from the car?
Just a minute, Just a minute, Members, awesome to eat again. Mami's near the contestation in the gate, I got to go to he knows why Ingele concurrence I mean there's no problem. We can
Excuse me, members. 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 Alia tagage namajamwa amaja samale. Mahatya idea ga tu leng toyit. Mahatya idea ga tu leng ne toyit. Tongya bangun. Tatya ga halal ga sport site. Sebab itu
waelewe Kiingereza mtatafuta so 18th AGM Supervisory Report at Reform Church of East Africa on 11 April 2025. Dear esteemed members, welcome once again to this 18th AGM of Kokwatai Investment Cooperative Society. We extend our gratitude for your attendance. After last year's AGM, 2 members of Supervisory were elected, and afterwards, the second member was disqualified because she had less than 100,000 shillings worth of shares at the time of election. This left the 2 of us, Mr. David Kalesi and John Lagarde. Sorry, this left the 2 of us, where Mr. David Kalesi became chairman and Lagarde became the secretary. However, our proposal to co-opt the runner-up was disqualified by a rule that for you to be elected, you must have filled shares by 31st December. We are the drafters of that rule of 100,000. Sikumbuke, it is, you are elected like today. Kama ulijaza jana ama ulijaza sahi, I think you should be elected to the committee. So hiyo December rule waliweka, lakini hiyo ni, I want the minute which wrote that by December we should have that. Na hiyo barua iliandikwa na watu ya cooperative. Siwezi sema ingine lakini sio. So wacha niingie kwa report, short brief report. The following is a brief summary of how our properties performed during the year. No trip to Pilum is about 39%. Slight increase from 2023, slight less from 2023%. Kibagega flats, it has an occupancy rate of 100%. Although I think there was one house which became vacant for 1 month. Now the following month, a tenant. Kimumu rental house. With my profession, I think at no charge, the committee approached me na wakaniambia ni assess hiyo nyumba na nikaandika report. Somebody was asking about the technical report. Hiyo nyumba ilijengwa vizuri, so maybe nafikiri chairman alikuwa amesema we need to discuss what to do with that building. Queenette plot. Shida yenye iko sahi ni draining, because I think members cannot access their property to develop. So maybe chairman anasema anaongea na MCA. I hope that is done, because every year we sing about drainage ya Queenette na the MCA nafikiri amekuwa elusive. I think over the last 3 years. Saroyot A na Saroyot B nimekutanisha so that we shorten whatever. These properties have no major issues except plot balances as shown in the table below. So the table I'll explain later. We urge concerned purchasers to clear the outstanding balances so that their titles can be processed. Please note that those who have cleared have collected their titles, and as the chairman has said, usipolipa sahi kuna charges zinaongezeka. So ukiambia kuja ukofu pesa ingine ya kuprocess whatever itaenda juu. So afadhali unombi mwenyu utoma baraka, so bendi baraka na wewe ndio utalipa kwa sababu umechelewa. Saroyot D, mnakumbuka we bought 50 acres, tukaenda vizuri na management, supervisory na trustees. Tukaangalia shamba, tukapenda. Baadaye tukaambia kumbe ilikuwa 55 acres. So tukaandika agreement ya 55 acres. After a lot of problems, Sena Roses agreed to give us an equivalent of what we had paid for, together with another partner. The payments were completed in October 2023, but by March 2024, we had not received any documents in our office. The things which were missing, there was no sale agreement, there was no written title deed, and there was no power of attorney. As supervisory, we took a step, because this time, last year, before the AGM, management walikuwa wanataka kununua shamba Sena Roses E. So tulisimamisha kwa cooperative, tukaandika barua mpaka tukaitwa huko tukamaliza. Surprisingly, documents ikapatikana in a flash of a second. Naambia nini na ndege sasa sijui kama ilikuwa kweli, but tulikutana na hiyo documents kwa ofisi ya cooperative. Haikuwa hata imekuwa received kwa ofisi. Saruyot E. This is the one which I think brought the whole problem that we removed this. But wacha tusome the way it is. Hii shamba tumeangalia, shamba purchase was completed in December 2024. And in the file, there are no transfer documents as per the sale agreement. What I mean by transfer document is the original, because the agreement says upon the final payment, you get the original documents of the land. Ndio sahi inaenda kwa Wisirei, from where to Wisirei, but I want us Wisirei, usitudai we transfer ya seli, ukuje utudai kugawanya our members shamba. The search for the two parcels, there are two parcels, 132 and 134. Shows the registered owner, ukifanya search ni Samuel Kairu Tuitara. Sale agreement is between Sena Roses and Kokwatai, yet in the file, Sena Roses have not transferred the plot since 2010. Walipata consent tangu 2010 ya kutransfer, lakini sasa unashinda 15 years wewe hujatransfer mali yako sijui nini. So when the land consent was transferred, land consent was done in 2010. As per sale agreement, the vendor, the seller, is in default. As per the agreement, that's what they wrote in the agreement. Asipotupatia, asipotransfer here documents atupatie, our advocate is supposed to write to them to demand either waturudishie pesa with 10%, or I don't know, or give us the documents. So our advocate should have issued a default notice to produce the documents, the handover documents. Supervisory advised management committee to hold the balance of payments until we get full payment, full handover documents. We advised in August, that was in a joint management supervisory meeting, hiyo ikapitwa. Tuka-advise in December, tukasema hii ya December, because that was the last payment on 18th December. Ilipitwa, ikalipwa kabla tuko na photocopies tu ya hiyo transfer documents. In the sale agreement, we noticed, najua vitu kidogo kidogo tunauza alafu hakuna common seal ya sale kwa hiyo sale agreement, iko tu ya Kokwatai peke yake. Power of attorney bado hajapewa, alafu consent ya kutransfer number 134 hakuna kwa file. Nilikuwa nasema Misirei, usitudai pesa, transfer cost as per the document. Transfer kwanza iende kwa seli, Sena Roses, sorry, kwa Sena Roses, alafu kuja utudai ya kugawanyia members. Now, hapa chini, the following is a breakdown of how the property was financed. Kokwatai funds yenye ilitumika yenye collect kutoka hii madeni na nini, tukatumia 23 million, about 23 million, sorry, it's not accurate. The plot buyers wenye walikuja sasa kununua hizo maplots wamecontribute 8 million so far. The total cost was I've written 31, but the actual one 31.9 something. I've also given you a breakdown of the profits that we got from our properties during the year. I think the accountant will repeat this. So North Rift Guest House gave us a profit of 1,350,385 shillings. Kibagenge, it gave us 979,768. Kimungu Rentals gave us 363,164. Combined dividends pamoja na ile income kidogo kidogo imetoka hapa new members na nini plus ile co-holding shares tupate dividends totaling to 2.896,662. Lot sales, which is now this Zena Roses, the last baby, the new baby in the house, gave us 910,021. I'll explain something in that. You see, last year, I remember asking me, do you follow IFRS standard? IFRS standard stands for International Financial Reporting System standards. And one clause which is very important because I've read, you can Google IFRS 15 inasema don't recognize profit before you complete the sale. But you have to change another, I'm proposing to you. Tunaweza endelea hivyo, tunanunua shamba kama hiyo, tunakula profit. Ile pesa tunacollect hapo hakuna profit inakaa, tutapata hakuna dividends tutapata. Or we follow the standards which, if you look in page 6 of your accounts, the book of accounts, imeandikwa IFRS karibu mara mbili. So it's up to you to decide tuendelee hivyo tukule profit hata kama tumetumia pesa yetu tukule profit ama ngosaije kondo egone dividends at the end of that year. Page 3. On the proposal of in last year's AGM, members resolved that we open a register where members could choose whether they wanted a building or a shamba. I've given you the breakdown of the voting. 164 members said they wanted a building. Those who wanted the shamba were 77. There are those who voted for both. 15 members. 15 members. One member said he wanted us to invest in stock exchange. Treasury bills, one member also said he'd invest in treasury bills. A total of 229 members voted. I think this thing was stopped on 5th July 2024. The last member who signed, I think she's here. Gladys Tango signed, hakuna mwingine amekuja kusign, lakini evidence ilichukuliwa after that, but I don't know why they were not asked to sign. Hapo chini kwa outstanding property debts, ile deni yetu yenye iko nje. Wacha nirudi nyuma kidogo. Unaona hii profit hii 6.5 ni ile pesa tunapewa, we are proposing for dividends. So it tallies. Mbele ya Zena Roses mbele kidogo tunadai 3.496 million. Saroyot C 8,520,000. Hii ndio samba ya kwanza tukinunua kutoka Zena. Tukakuja Saroyot B, shamba ya pili yenye nimewaelezea historia yake. Bado tunadai 21,917,000 shillings. Saroyot E, hii mrembo wetu mpya, tunadai members wenye wameshika, I think plus yenye haijauzwa 21,905,000. Queenet tunadai 4,645,000. Mtanisamea hapo kidogo, nafikiri there was a small tie together. The correct addition is 65,007,000. 65,007,000. The total debt is 64 million. I think I've got it wrong there. It should be 65, which is higher than last year. Imeongezeka by 1 million. The plots available for sale at Sena E, that is our Saroyot E, bado tuko na 8 yenye haijanunuliwa. So members, msiogope, mnunue hizo maplots, tupate nini, tumekaa ngangari, tutahakikisha hiyo documents inapatikana. So msikuwe na wasiwasi, tusiwashtue huko ambao msema hata tutanunua. So mnunue, there is no cause for alarm. Tumewapatia breakdown. I think that's a mandate of the supervisory also. Shareholding ya members. Tumeweka categories. Wenye wako na 10,000 to 20,000 ni 484 members. Wenye wako na 21,000 mpaka 30,000 ni 478 members. When you have 31,000 to 40,000, 261 members. When you have 41,000, 50,000, 116. When you have 51,000 to 60,000, 70 members. Kufika 61 tukafungua mpaka 100,000, 139 members. When you have above 100,000, 167. Total of 1,715. 1,750 wenye wako active. Wenye wako alafu wenye wajajaza, wenye wajafika 10,000, unajua zamani walikuwa naambiwa nini, so wenye wajajaza we don't qualify ni 148. So let's look at that. Page 4. Kuna vitu zimekuwa zikitenda and I'm happy members have noted. Tumekuwa tukiimba mwaka nenda rudi, tukiimba na inafanyika haifanyiki. So we have just noted the following items are pending despite being raised in previous AGMs. Tumesema amendment of the law of the bylaws bado. Our bylaws still read to be a member you need to pay minimum shares of 10,000, and I think registration I think is 500. Society policies hatujaguza hata moja. Implementation of the strategic plan tuko nyuma. As per ile global communities, bila walituambia year 1 unafanya hii na hii, year 2 ufanye hii na hii na hii, bado tuko nyuma hapo. Issues of share certificates, tuliimba ile committee ingine, bado tunaimba. Certificates are in the office. I don't know. The society is progressing well, although we urge the management to stop forcing things and seek consultation on major issues and treat the supervisory committee as the society's watchdog. They should stop frustrating the supervisory like by they deny us sitting allowance, which have to be discussed in a meeting so that we are given. Mzee kama Kalesi anatoka Kerio Valley. anaendesha gari yake kutoka hapa, anatarajia atapata mafuta ya kurudi Kerio Valley apate. Not that without a watchdog the society will not be healthy. Na mtu wako mgonjwa lazima uchunge hii ya ICU. Thank you and may God bless you all. Tumaini kwa Mungu. We welcome questions.
When Kalesi is coming, nataka hivi. Mesomewa supervisory report. Tunataka kuadopt alafu tusungumuzie. Kwa hivyo nani wa kwanza ambaye anadopt hii report? Nana propose I mean.
Yes, my name is Daniel Kirojego, member number 460. I propose it.
Sawa. Nani ana second? Na nimesema tuwe tenders. Tuwe pale nyuma. Lazima tu balance. Asante.
My name is Ellen Kimanya, number 737 na 7.
Asante. Mr. Kalesi. Mpatie. Angekaa tu hata hapo. Nye huko.
Okay. Kabla sijachukua kabla sijachukua question ile mnauliza, members of Supervisory Committee, we don't know ni kama sisi tulianza hii mambo ya supervisory au iko katika sheria. Iko kwa sheria. Sisi tumekuwa frustrated na committee members yetu mpaka tukashangaa tukajiita third class fellows. Hii mambo kwa kupumisha jana tulikuwa ofisi. Nashangaa ofisa Rob anasema uongo. Kuna mtu yuko hapa juu anaona what is happening here. Kile tumeonekea nyinyi ni ile exactly what is happening in Kokwatai. Sisi tunazidi kuumia na deni hii imefikia milioni na fulani, na tunakula ile pesa ambayo hatujapewa. Kwa hivyo hii nyumba msipotoa macho na kuangalia iko katika Chemwesu. I said here one time, mambo iko Chemwesu. Kwa hiyo cooperative yetu, na mimi nimekundua,
sikisemi tu August.
Mimi nimekundua jana, kumbe hata nikauliza ndugu yangu Roho, kuna maana ya Kokwatai? Supervisory iko na maana. If we are treated like this na tunafanyia yenye kazi. Kwa hivyo mambo ndio hiyo wazee, mambo ni mazito, kwa sababu hata hao maofisa ya cooperative wako ndani yake.
Waje tu. Asante. Haya, sasa Ngoji. Nataka watu wachache tu wanikomenda, alafu tuende kwa nini.
Asante sana. Watakuwa cooperative officers sana. Thank you for releasing to be this thing. You are an officer recognized by the government of the Republic of Kenya. We naitwa Samuel Abu, member number 1392. You were so very bitter. The way you treated us was not what the cooperative management and whatever. So thank you very much.
or accepting, or Kalau makin dari again, mulai dari again puan, bos puan itu elas. Where you to accept this to be read. Finish, stand, finish. Different, and you could paint your legacy and the creative.
Asante. Haya, patia huyo. Ikoje? Sawa, nimekuona.
Asante sana, nashukuru sana kwa ripoti mzuri. Si mbaya, ni vile tu ilianza mbaya. Mahali karibu nistuke ni hizi ripoti, lakini nashukuru huyo karani alikuwa anasoma. Baadaye alimaliza vizuri kusema msiwe na wasiwasi, nunua plots. Lakini vile alikuwa ameanza ilikuwa inaniambia kwamba tudai Kokwatai pesa yetu yote iturudishie, waende wang'ang'ane kuleta title ambayo ingekuwa hatari sana, kwa sababu mimi nilikuwa vile ilianza niliona pesa yangu yote imeenda, lakini uzuri akasummarize vizuri. Na madeni yenye mnaona hapa ni madeni tu ambayo tulikwisha somewa mwaka jana, bado ni millions, 35 million, ingine 6, ingine ngapi. So madeni iko tuko na madeni, ila tu hatutoki tuongee. Hata mimi ni mtu ya Bible, Biblia yangu inasema ya kwamba tuseme ukweli kwa upendo. Hiyo tu, hata kama ukweli iko, kuna mtu tu aliharibu akasema ukweli ni chungu, lakini si ukweli, si vile Yesu alisema. Ni Yesu alisema ukweli, sema ukweli na ukweli tawaweka uhuru. Lakini ripoti yenyewe sioni kama kuna kisirani, isipokuwa the report was leaked to other people na some of us are not aware. That is why kuna watu walikuwa wakali kabisa, kwa sababu sisi tukashindwa, kumbe Kokwatai imekufa. Agatomo angago gilingi gala yago ligende report chairman o ligende wetu siki kecha mogan kwa pamoja.
Asante. Haya.
Kongoi missing. Kongoi kita nama jangan ngorong netai. Koi bawa tai ni dah ada mengenai mu cuma mengenai sobat itu pun kowai tu negeri society se apa ya se. Awal jasa ni dapat society so sini kemudian pas kulit society pun nak pun. Lagi negara ngar orang pun. Ada lingkup kali kita tu kau mana jenis nak sobat itu cuma nak ni pun. Mami ngalai. Koi ini mana nama jangan ngorong cuma cuma jangan ngorong cakap orang. We have accountants in the house. Ko nalaga ay pares jaga mo Mr. Lagat. Pero ba majaw rin degere book so on page 8. Keso manwech income job loss le nana tal ante but ngirong book so on 29 million 400. So ibo ni dorong tiga. Right? Ko number 2. Nagamajal tarik jaman orang yang nalaga pin ni gebure accrual basis. So mawaj wa punya anile cash basis. Kita punya kerja saya coba saja dengan Kokwatai kita bashi adalah accrual basis. Bagai bashi cash basis. Accrual basis boleh ni teman menyusul upload yang ini income directly. Aku itu income, aku itu profit lagi bagi members. But the other things aku itu jangan tetap sih bagi members. Cash basis ko direct. Accrual basis sige basi. Tahu lewan. So thank you very much. Mami ngalang kita sekali. Uriu? Katengin sasa dong. Next time, kau ngalang cang si mengan sasa kamu. Kata itu iya lah kata nama. Kemudian ngalang lagi lah. Kau eksau. Kau gitu.
Asante. Sawa
mimi napenda kushukuru Kokwatai kwa sababu mimi naitwa Alfred Patilgei Kiasi yangu karibu 1200 na kitu, 1210. Mimi ni namba 1342. Sasa ile kitu nimefanya mimi nisimame ni maneno ya nidhamu. Sasa ile wakubwa wamefika mahali sasa tunakuja kuongea maneno ya Kokwatai, tunashughulikia maneno ya cooperative officer. Hiyo ni maneno mengine tofauti. Sisi wenyewe tunakuja kakibwayu nekekas ng'alek chemwoiwech biik chekikikwei. Komakibendi nyekelen kae ng'alek cooperative kakile komite ng'alek chekakimwochi members sinyekilen korokendos members kolen angumi chorset nekilen kekas koe ng'alekab kakoek tofauti ne ng'alek chekototore eng office kotetoni arap lagat kolen wendi kalesi buch manyoru chepkonda kolen kalesi akine ngolin kikome Kokwatai ngomochungusani kemi chemwesu neteremukani kaameke keng'alali nyu kele kokobetyo siling atau kemwoiwech kele angokoba tuguk angomami mbarenik ngakingelen kemwa ng'alek biik chekimwoe ngu kakimwoiwech makoseshek kitindoi members sikitai chekoitu ak tu akomite cheoldoi mbaretab arap Sambu mite bichoto kokiliamatar bichoto ng'alekab arap Sambu biik chekitai ara ngakiburuchechi somok kinoe kele ano kang'et bichu kile kuwo mi boryet eng bichu kikikwei eng yu komi boryet orit meche alake kowon alak matokokosyi ara nginyokowa chito ng'ui kemwoe ne biik chekemite sang amakokinai kiy kakimwoe kityo kelen ngameche kemwochi bichu kelechi onyi rabinik sikeal kot nekakimwoe bichuto chu 400 tukabwa nambarinik kobekyi 147 kelechi totes ngomeche sikebou town biikab kotit makinye kewokyi yu kewokyi tugun chemotoretech ngemeche ketou town okonu rabinik boisiek mochei yekaimoi mi boiyot koboreke lagok eng rotonik ongekonu sikinyokwome chuto matong'et orito ngolin ongekonu rabinik akeal town.
Members, please pay attention. Now, Mr. Kalesi, umesema kweli unapambana kupata allowance yako ya jiani, lakini kitu kingine tena nilifikiria ungesema member ile oye ojirita members ngeta kiteshio la ule ile maje kwa allowance kwa mwana au bichu so ya mwaita ziwaga kwa hivyo ipo wale chairman set the house in order. Set the house in order. Ye mingo lione giru na oi otara kwere agonguta ngotore otara unge gote awo jo mwawe de warora mwani ngebe diluge ora degete sige gutie aga amo kitai gutosi please assist be united lakini msagaleza again you have given us a good advice was kusema there is a danger here. This is the second round. The other year you say so. Kwa hiyo anakumaje okay giwani wala mungu sasa sijira au sababu mimi ana nyie ngai mwa wengine lakini kwa pamoja na kutenga Kokwatai. Okay, thank you.
Asante. Hata kwa wajibiki.
Members. Tuwe na matumaini. Lang'ata alimaliza akatupatia matumaini. Ombi langu ni hili, Chairman, wewe unajulikana kwa you don't have a thin skin. Wewe uko na skin ile ngumu, eh? So when there is a complaint, you must listen. You have listened to so many things. Ile shida mimi nimeona hii hii report ingesoma. Hatuna shida hapa. Hatuna, there is no so much difference na ile wewe unasoma. Nasema report ambayo tumepewa na Supervisory Committee sio tofauti sana na ile tumepata kwa chairman. Shida iliyoko ni mazungumzo katika ofisi. Kokwatai ni cooperative mzuri kabisa, na sisi tunapenda. Tunataka tukienda nyumbani atuende na misinformation. Supervisory wakisema kuna tatizo hapa, chairman waketi ofisi na kutatua ile shida. Because chairman, how can you deny somebody transport? Because akinipanda mpaka hapa. So mimi ninasema tuwe na matumaini. Kama tusirudi nyumbani kusema kuna jambo. Mambo haya tumeona ni mambo ambayo sio tofauti sana na ile tumesomewa. Tunataka cooperative yetu iwe na unity. Supervisory Committee is very important for us. Lazima wawe kule. Wakiwa kule ni macho yetu. Vile waangalie kuna jambo fulani hapa haijafanya vizuri, hawa wanaambia management mmeenda hapa. So hatuwezi kutulisha kazi ya committee ya supervisory. Tunapenda. Asante sana.
Asante. Wacha nimalizane na nyuma nikikuja mbele tu.
Bas members. Member number 134. Ocha ambaye nikasema tu Supervisory Committee kweli walikuwa wanapigania nafasi yao, na jinsi ninavyoona mimi, wana cooperative officer, ingawa you are a young man, you are trained and you are equal to the task, ambapo mambo kama haya ungekuwa umesuluhisha. Pia chairman, wewe ni mzee, ungesaidia huyu kijana wetu, wana cooperative officer, shida kama hiyo isitokesee, isiche kwa sisi ambaye ni members, kwa sababu inatakana nyumba muwe mnaelewana ndani. Kabla mama na baba wakisosana, je, watoto watafanya nini? So nafikiri hayo utarekebisha kindani, na mimi naona haki ya supervisory itendeke jinsi inavyotakikana, kwa sababu hii ripoti ambayo wametoa si tofauti na si kitu ya kukosa alama. So I didn't see the need why, kwa nini mlikataza hata wasomi, na ni kitu ambayo iko pamoja tu. So next time jinsi vile mmerun society wanachama wa muda mzuri sana. So jaribu kuavoid shida kama hizo zisitokesee, kwa sababu sisi tuko na nguvu kabisa. Tutakuunga mkono kwa hiyo hoja ambayo unasema tutatoa pesa na tutanunua hiyo nyumba.
Jambo member. They call me JK Kitong, member number 288. Allow me, members, to repeat the sentiments that the members have said. It is a $1 million question that now that if you disagree to agree and you kama hamkukubaliana, amkeweka kwa conclusion, weka kama agenda, usiweke mwisho. It is a serious thing. Weka na useme who are these people or who is the particular person who are directing you or who is giving you directions that is against the regulation. Waandika hapo, mimi niliambiwa hivi na amemnini hiyo nilikatazwa, na sisi tusikie. Wacha kuja kuambia sisi tumenyimwa hii. Andika hapa na tuone sasa hii maneno hapa. These are things that we cannot miss here now. Put it in black and white. This is GK saying.
kwa 230. Mama ya kwa mbele ketana kwa hiyo afsina. Makosa yana katika kage kile kwa ngalade supervisory committee. Kuongea kwa cooperative officer ilikuwa hiyo kugochi nafasi. Au kitana ndani reality hata kumigi ningine. Mimi mbele unaye. Yungengele. Bayi namba 230 ukitamke video tele ke bajira bin kichogete asike tawo Kokwatai. Again futana sasa kinde 15 kilometers usiku sana usiku. Amma umechita sana ndio makosa. So what is going to happen right now in Magana Gilis? Cooperative will say we are going to see quickly against the procedure and again. That's why the question is.
Asante. Wawili tu.
Basi nachukua nafasi hii Bwana Chairman, member number 620 John Rotich. Supervisory committee imesomwa with a lot of tension unlike before. Hata tunapoenda kuuliza maswali, tunauliza maswali based on nothing. Kitu tungetaka kusema mwenye alikuwa anasoma alisoma with a lot of tension. We don't know. We have never seen that before. Chairman, we have confidence in you. Now what has happened with the management? You cannot continue getting information from us when already you have displayed something ambayo it is not nini. Hata tukiendelea unachukua hiyo maswali ndio ufanyie nini na tayari mmesoma na mkakuwa na tension mkaonyesha vile mnafanya. Hiyo msifunjie. Chairman huyo msifunjie heshima. Kama kulikuwa na maneno mungemaliza. Sisi ni members, we expect so much from you. Sasa waje nikuulize. Supervisory committee mwisho amesema the bylaws has not been amended. Society policies, implementation of strategic plan ambayo inaongoza hii Kokwatai haijawekwa. Kumaanisha nini? It was supposed to be there. In reports, sijaenda outside the topic. And then, issuance of shares. So shares certificate, I mean. Now, my friend, ni tumaini gani unataka kupea watu kama what you have written here is for us, for consumption. Yenye imeandikwa hapa ni yetu, tuchukue vile hivyo. Ni kitu gani itatupea moyo sasa kuendelea? Ningeomba kwa maoni yangu muende mheshimu chairman auweke mpee sisi report kwa moyo safi yenye inafanya sisi tuwe na matumaini vile tumekuwa hapo mbeleni. Otherwise tukitoka hapa na bado unaendelea kuuliza maswali, atileteni maswali, tuulize what is already. Tungeuliza why did you have attention? Tension yenye inaonyesha hawa hata mmoja anaenda shule anajua kuna kitu. Kwa hivyo shukuru chairman, mpeke hata kama, because he has been leading all of us. We've had confidence. We have renewed his service several times because we know him. Especially me, I know him. Wacha sasa nikuambie. So what I'm saying is a person I've known, a chairman. Nataka niseme hivi. Please.
Basi members, mimi ni member 1514. Kokwatai Co-Operative imekuwa ikitufurahisha kwa njia ya kutupeleka mbele, lakini masikitiko iko hapa. Hii madeni yote inakuwa bilioni 65. Itafanywaje ndio sisi tupate kumai pamoja? Kitu ningeomba chairman ya cooperative na chairman ya supervisory waenda wakae chini wasolve deni imalizwe, alafu sasa tukiongea kukwenda mbele tuna macha, hakuna sasa kitu ya kuogopa. Kwa hivyo kuna fiche, na hii fiche hii mumalizie ndani ya ofisi, mufungue ofisi, muongee, mumalize hiyo maneno, musuluhishe, alafu next meeting mkuje mtueleze vile imekuwa. Asanteni.
Asante. Basi mimi ni Ezekiel RCEA, member namba 1702.
Asante sana kwa hii nafasi. Chairman, we have a lot of confidence in you. Lakini katema jirani igonija. Don't let us down. We have voted for you several times because we have confidence in the leadership. So please try to improve on that. Keger gele wendi Kokwatai kumye. Cooperative officer, tafadhali nginyotu yet toret members, remembers. Ongen cooperative nekikure Musko nebo Moi University. Ongen ole kikokutunyi kuno. Kot neo mtaoni tugul kobo ngo. Ba Musko miano Musko sai. Down kwisha. So what is Kokwatai? Ngotko kikolapsa ni Musko hii kone Kokwatai. Ategemwa kele tuko sawa wapi? We have to be serious. Atuko sawa. Ngawa anyon questions chotinye. Memo jawa report? Ngata report. Kinotinya akobo report netai ko mi a member nekikakikwei last year. Kile kujoin sikoek 3 members. Ipkenoken out. Ngalen kikimwa kele ngot komi chito netomo konyit shares chotok ngikochi nafas konyit. Ko kiliake apply double standards. Ipkewirtenin age kikochi age kotes shares chachik. Kilia makikochi tugul same treatment, equal treatment. Please let us not apply double standards. Ngele ongikochi member ipkotes konyit shares kikochi tugul equally. Ikonyit chitugul kosir kewirte member age kwa sang sikotebi supervisory komwoli. Yeah, so that is my concern number 1. My concern number 2, kikemwa kele onge algorik kongo supervisory amu kokonech statistics ole those who want buildings 164 members, those who want shamba 77 members. Kakonech statistics yutugul kolene statistics chang bik chemoche ne kolia makisup notok. Why not? Kaliage kotakemoche kerwai mbarenik akekere kele oye makomoche biik mbarenik. Then nekibe keal mbaret akakilechech matindoi sale agreement, mami power of attorney, akelechech nyumine mi power of attorney. Ara ngo nemwoe iman? Mwoe alake kole mi power of attorney kolen alake mamine. So who is telling us the truth? Who is telling us what is right? Can you people tell us the correct position? Kele kitindoi sale agreements, kitindoi title deed, kitindoi power of attorney, all these things are in place. Yes. Sigemi ole kimi nguno eng mbaretab Kabarab Sambo aga Malel ko tuguk cheu chu. Omeche ketestai kunotok? Do we want to continue like that? So that we are always in problems, we are always in court. So unless we solve these things once and for all, we will continue again. Tundie tau ke ngalale mbarenikab Sena Roses kesisiek. Kuye ki ngalale sai chebo ano? Chebo Kabarab Sambo ak chebo Kamungo, chebo Malel. So onge corrected these things going forward, so that we go forward, onge learn from the mistakes that we made earlier on. Kokile chito nemalona ni mistakes chaje. Igere keringet, ichut keringet, mutai ichut keringet kora. Where are you going? Nowhere. Ngot ko kiimbe Musko hii, what is Kokwatai? Nothing. Finally, ongen ole kaketachan. Kampunit age tugul sikotestai kokakisub strategic plan. Kikiboiboi ne kenyini kikiloncheni strategic plan eng yu. But I am surprised that up to now we are not following the strategic plan. So kibendi ano? Ne nekweriech? What should be driving us? It is the strategic plan, isn't it? So if the strategic plan is not being implemented, then we are not going anywhere. Let us start implementing the strategic plan so that AGM, according to the strategic plan, what is the progress? What results have we achieved already from the strategic plan? Policies tafadhali, let us have the policies. Kikemwa. Share certificates, give us the share certificates if they are there. Because every time we need the share certificates and they are not coming. So those are my serious issues.
Hello. Yes, members, Michael Kibiego, number 1178. Bwana Secretary, ni Supervisory. Tagang ngalal tanga na magir last bulletin na gema ngale kibalet conclusion ko at gibidi ge manday ngi lagi ko Kokwatai. Hani ko goy amka mwisho isagaya. Kin ga ma jigi tinga na ngane kapsa naga stukana ko tagane. Kahir Secretary with the attention na iso mangale ngut ku ga mi kin ga no je. Ai gange so man ko mami gis naga stukan timis. Angkong ngale chura ro ni. Aga gishan. Anga mo kumi ngale jama naga ka rumiz. Kuin kamera ke ko ni tension naga sto na je gila te bega ko dan gili ni ko pa changi ro bisang mon. Ile jama kimi ge putus man ga sai. Kimu ila ho guna da. Kimi je musu ga bette ka basa ko patai ne to no ne. Magi mu ila ho. Magi mu ila ho bai wagera na chama kino kama chama one point kitingon ni kwamba yale points ambayo ya Saroyot E kumi points kabisa jaga very important kwa documents ngada 2010 agoi sahi kutum genyo kalau ngaliat tage kalau gi supervisory mal leban revision au genyo documents kalau no yite kalau maya kubar bol mara gi oleban amma wan ngale supervisory tu nje ujo very important sama tage let ngale kimengejen au ngale pa important jago ma cha secretary kam ge ngalyo kaja te lage ma hun kitingon ko wan we bijo tingon ko ngale yo ke ta sta ko kota ko ngai
Hello, mnanisikiza? Okay. Mimi naitwa Flora. Namba yangu ni 046. So in short, I'm among the first 15 people who started this Kokwatai. And we started in a very small way, led by Chief Korea on sellers, owner Luka Kotuti. Kuna wachache wenye tulianza pamoja. Kuna mwenye bado wako na sisi. Yes. When we started, it was kikingie tau ngalagalinji na mkiko kilegongolwa ngalinji ke tau ngopone. Amogi magimeche kwa manda sawonyo. Ko gigimeche sokapka bicho tau chegiga kimameche kwa tau nene. Ko gigitau wale na nyimnyem age mechi ge gilyo tine bicho sokapka tau. Soko salana kweyo kama kipi nena. Soko salana kweyo. Kwe na la ponda la gungui. Kwe na la sichiwoni ko negitka keto une ke meke alembare megini airport tayo omoto lendo ntoko ko ginge to une gitka kabisa checho chigiloe akoti ange mama kenge. I respect her. I hope she's here. Alikuwa anatengeneza hicho kichai kwenye stage. Ako alembare ni nyon iliba ni siling tiptem siling gonam siling ne chimu chichita ako iwanye. So kete siniboye ngale mbare kwa ni west no iba kaindorot ni west yun aske algo yoto ko kingowe ndi ko ibongo ni ameti amukyo transfer kemite kasi ko transfer ko kingowe tai ko kigitebe mbare ni ko lwenya apo juu. So ko kigate bi ko tai ku supervisory committee in the group. So hingi metai ni ko mara ko Kokwatai kya ko guru bicho o gi meje bicho tukon the tem acheti bi taman nguti nyojibo kota nyot ko gi meje tukon ko taw ni asige konyo ne taw ni nyoni sitine nyo. So kando itiba sayam ni tasoma kai gai ongeri koi amu tawne olilo amu meje bicho ka ni wori ke taw ne sitirane. So moto nyere kanu nate ongeri ngore ne ngore ne cho ne bacho ne ko higi ki chamaje ke to agoto ya lembare ne kyoto liya wane mala lembare mi chata le ni kyomeje bi kyo wan ki la li ni tinta ka chinyi ko minta wonene amu kimenye town already. So kandoishet nebo sai kasoma ongendo ngaliet akeiwei ngoki chekibiyebia chekeyo ongeiwei ngoki kaikai ongenai kele itu ngoki sokosul kopchi amu keam tukun chebo biich anan ko ketup tukun chebo biich kilen ngeiyo kekire makitupe tany kekire makitupe nyugunya amakitortoi korotik chebo chi ongerib choto kei biikab kalenjin kutuswek 10 chekingen achek akongen kakweke so ameche achek akolecho kiachete founders so ngotepsoti olen koitwoin Kokwatai hapana kikitou back ukisikia number 046 is not for yesterday so asanteni sana for all the members who have joined kongoi akotestai akokangerib konyo simakaron kochutech chornon simakaron kororchech kaitapke kole mengen akot kondochike ongendochike nitoni kotokaron koluponi anan akwet so ongendochike simarorchech kaitapke ongebe kot ketech akot konyo neu Moi University yotile Diamond Towers kotokaron kotelel kot neu noton nekekure Kokwatai name kotam nekecheret komakemite kongoi
Excuse me, through the chair, wamaja waldi boyondo nakamwa. Mami ki nakakurumi kangenyo ofisi. Tukul chukai kopet nebo supervisory. Woro genji tukul kule de naungan kama kumi ya simbol.
Amagate bolaiwe. Ikartas in outstanding properties. Kugamari get kelengu Arab Sambu 1.2 koganyisha kata. Keba saroyo 3.2. Agora vini kyo tiki in cooperative. 3.2 koganyisha kata tiki oje that thing. Keba huno tawo inimbo 21 million. 21 million is also a small amount of money. Kwa upete yana ngele bukote setai. Ako kale je chairman. Kau kita ibatan dia alat blok sisi sekian ne, faida, mau nota? So as per now, our 65 million coba cooperative, kumnya mana? Misal, aku ini timeline baru ini ada. That was my point. Ungoi zaman.
Utajibu tu, wilasa. You will answer, there's no problem. Come with members. American progress. Ni accusations are kind of accusations in maturity. Simply focus on what is the real objective. Like any small misunderstandings. Which are what you want to go supposed to be Magiki love green. Chavetu Magiki love mess. And I'm not rather. Among 11 years, what is there? Because in the answering one of them, there was sitting allowances. What is happening? They have more sittings than necessary. I mean, she is like this. I have to answer. And when they're getting games, I have to sign the check. According to the bylaws, give me the 4 sittings in a year. What we are paid for 11 sittings. So you can really see. Kiwa kile kwa extra big, they can also volunteer authority society. Lakini malazima isikie control. Au kiki konti pa ino kwa ta. Angwa. I mean, these are very simple things. Ane monge yu kiogea kitu ipoto. I know the law, and I'm always very open. Kaka mo mami kina len amete tek. Apo ke ngalega pe nto. Kike jaman nara bini kya bala no biye. Apo ke kiko ete jota kitingina. So that's something. Never public ora. Ke por ke jabanit onge bikya ke mito. I mean, for me, ngalega public, I'm always very open. Namatye ngalega ke bagi chini. Mange jota. Konge wengine kaya for conference ko gigoshi manother they did on their own. Mama is get through. I mean, I got to lose mountains close to my cooperative officer. I'm going to school community issues. Check out what I got and we were one. What Yes. So what is there? Ameje genge Kisub sheria to. Melen ko supervisor ko they break the law atige laja. Aje kisub ya mungu supervisor above us. There's nothing like that. Meje bi tukul walia within the law so that we are all written on the same page. Ameje ngityo ameje get testify mu ameje accusation. Strategic plan, and this is what when we are doing most of the things.
Oh, champion members, this is the strategic plan. I passed some few years ago. The strategic goal is the implementation matrix. From Vininitai or Vinimamut. The first strategic goal was to enhance the financial growth and stability of Kokwatai. The first objective was to optimize shareholder returns from existing investments. How were we going to do that? We were going to grow income from the surplus. How were we supposed to do that? Invest surplus in shares and treasury bills. How do we measure that performance? Revenue from shares and treasury bills. Year 1, year 2, year 3. Okay? We have so far achieved that by investing in treasury bills and shares. It is still very long. We'll have time to ask the question, sir. Then we wanted to enhance income from the guest house. How do we do that? Develop a marketing strategy from the guest house. How do we measure that? Revenue from the guest house. What were we supposed to do? Develop promotional materials such as flyers and business cards. We did that very well. Enter into agreement with taxis and border operators to ferry customers to the guest house and develop a commission-based reward system, which is working. Placing adverts in the local media to attract more customers. Improve the outlook and condition of the guest house. Get new beddings for the guest house, among many other measures. We have done as per the strategic plan. Improve security. It's a very long document because apparently we are not working as per the strategic plan, but we are. Wi-Fi installation in the guest house. We have Wi-Fi currently. We are following this to the letter. And I'm the lead in this to ensure that this is done.
Yes, sir. Next time, when the chairman is reporting the report, when the chairman is reporting the plans again, we are going to show that. But we are working as parties.
So, members, about Supervisory report, maswali. Lakini mimi Kogi muweza kutkele tutahakikisha tutasoma supervisory report. Tumeambiwa hata kulikuwa na leakage. Kama leakage, I think so long as nini imetangazwa, hatukupeana leakage, lakini saa zile AGM imetangazwa, I think members can pick these documents from the office anytime. Aya, tumeambiwa 29 million tulipata profit kwa hii shamba ya Sena Roses. It touches on the issue ya kusema tumeweka 23 million yetu na kwenda kusherekea huko, tumesema tumepata hiyo, so we have factored in profit for that shamba and yet tumepata only 80 million. That's a clarification which I wanted to make. Chairman, uliongea maneno ya Chemwesu inashtua watu, lakini maybe you can clarify. Members, nafikiri kuna member aliuliza ukasema unataka sitting allowance kwenda Kerio Valley, lakini member alisema hata wewe ungetetea hao members waongezewe sitting allowance, no, ila allowance unapewa sawa wakati wa mkutano. Haya, tunakubali there is communication breakdown kwa ofisi ambapo supervisory is nothing. Wanaenda kufanya vitu yao, ni wrong consultants. Kununua hii wamelazimisha, hatukuitwa bwana wapi mtu wa nini naitwa nini trustees, tuliitwa kwenda kuangalia shamba ya seli number 2, hatukuitwa. Hao wenyewe walienda na wakaamua wache iko hiyo. Lakini surprisingly walifanya valuation ya pili na wanatuambia hatuwezi kwenda kwa sababu tulikuwa tumeenda hapo mbeleni. Ukikimacha kwa pesa kigeni sikele ngapi alwejile nyanyawa mataka kwa nyama iko takumaje bige igeri tula trustees kele ngiyana no. So communication breakdown, sisi we are ready to talk with anybody. Ni hawa tu extend an arm tuongee pamoja.
Wacha malize nini yake. Wacha malize.
Okay, namaliza. Now, inaonekana kama sisi hatujaongea na management kuhusu hii problem tumeleta hapa. Members, msituchukue kimakosa. Hii vitu tumeongea na hawa na wasikii. Sasa kama hawasikii tunaleta hapa. Niliomba msamaha nikisema kama itakwasa wewe nimeomba msamaha. Na kama nilifanya makosa but we produce what was there. Aya, power button kuna mtu huyo bwana Syria. Ni kama ulisema power button ilipeanwa haiko kwa hizo shamba zingine. Power button saa hii peke yake ni hii shamba hii, sio hizo zingine, tumepata hizo zingine. So the share certificates are in the office. Now tarehe zenye hizi properties zilikuwa acquired tutaweka next year. Now we have been accused of sitting more. We have more sittings as supervisory. If you read the bylaws, we had a problem with the former committee. It says supervisory should meet at least. Hawajaweka ceiling pande ile. Kama kuna shida we can meet anytime. Kama sheria inasema at most inasema uweze kupitisha hiyo ceiling. So mtafautishe at least na at most.
Asante. Naona una jambo. Sema tu hiyo. Sema tu hiyo. Nani kiko hapo? Tumie tu hiyo.
Members, member number 620 John Rotich. Kile nimetaka kusema, unajua tunakuja hapa tumechukua a lot of time kwa sababu hii ni business yetu. Sasa management imegawa mara mbili. Ikigawa mara mbili tunaumizwa zaidi because we are missing, tuna miss ile tulikuja kufanya na tuna miss the real report of supervisory. Na sasa wakituambia wamenyanyaswa, nani si cooperative officer kwa hapa a present issues yao waonekana kama wamenyanyaswa hawawezi kufanya kazi yao,
ndio wasuluhishe. Sasa sisi members tutasuluhisha namna gani? Chairman huko hajasema kuna issue. Sasa good example nimekuja kuosema, hata saa hii amerudia kusoma about the strategic plan, ndio hiyo imeonyeshwa iko. When we were discussing ile maswali nyingi ambaye chairman alijibu, I stood and I said it is all about strategic plan. Well, the strategic plan is here. Si jamaa ameonyesha strategic plan. Sasa nataka kusema tumepotezewa wakati. We will not get a report. Chairman, tunaomba mtarudi ofisi kwa upendo wenu. We have given you all the time, but lakini if we give us the time to ask questions, who will answer? Hata ukijibu chairman, yes, utakuwa umejaribu. Lakini right now you are split into two. Supervisory committee kiko kivyake na wewe chairman na wengine huko kivyenu. Na hiyo hatukutaka hiyo report. Tunataka report ya menjo vile imekuwa hapo mbeleni. Sasa members, there is no tangible report ambayo tutapata. And unless we give our chairman time, waende waangalie hiyo maneno. Mzee Kalesi, wewe umesema kitu. Kuna zingine inasemwa mbele ya watu yote na ingine mnasoma ofisi. Nimefurahi lakini nimehuzunika. Jinsi vile mko na chairman na mko wote na mngetusaidia kutengeneza hii maneno. Sasa angalia, tumeuliza chairman maswali nyingi, tukatoa maoni, tukasema hii ndio inatakika strategic plan na kumbe iko. Sasa all that time was wasted ya 1.5 hours ya chairman. And yet alikuwa nayo mwongozo wa hii cooperative yetu. Kwa hiyo sasa tuendelee kuuliza maswali yenye pia itatusaidia nini? Si tumbe chairman na wale ambao wameathirika waende watengeneze na wapresent their issues to the right place. Sababu sisi hatuwezi kusolve.
Asante. Nafikiri hiyo tumalizia hapo.
Wacha tumalizie hapo. Let's go to the next agenda.
Nutrition.
Ngoja nipe cooperative officer. Sorry.
Okay, thank you so much, Chairman and your team. Members, I am sure kuna picha ingine watu wamecreate, sio? Na wamesema this cooperative officer ni kama alikuwa na njama fulani. I want to tell you, wale wanasemanga hivyo hawanijui. Sawa sawa. I'm the officer in charge of inspections in Uasin Gishu. Ile uchunguzi vile pesa ya chama imetumika. And nimefanya over 15 inspections. Na nimetoa report vile iko. Sawa sawa. 2023 December, I was gazetted as a member of the Muscoti task force. And tulifanya because we wanted to see whether Musco inaweza rudi ama itaenda. Na mnafikiria ile pesa Musco iko nayo ni kidogo? Mnajua ile pesa ya Musco ni ngapi? Yeah? Wako na building hapo karibu na Siriko Hotel, generating over 3 million every month. Sindio? Iko pesa ya members, iko pesa ya rent. Lakini wakati tulifanya kazi, mimi nilisimama na wenzangu wachache mpaka tukapewa jukumu ya kuandika report. Tulikuwa hapa Rivertex all of last year, na ngoja na saa zingine mtu akisimama hapa na aseme Kokwatai iko Chemngesut, we have our auditor here ambaye amefanya hesabu na hapo na opinion yake, and I'm sure mmepewa that opinion, si ndio? Na atasoma, and I believe amesema, in fact nimeangalia, in his opinion there is nothing which has come to his attention that the society will not continue. 2, Ili nimalize, jana tuliangalia chairman's report. I made some recommendations for correction, and the team accepted. Sawa. There was the budget, because all along the budget vile imekuwa ikitengenezwa ilikuwa tofauti. In fact, tuliongea kwa muda mpaka mwishowe kamati waliona sense wakarekebisha hiyo makosa, lakini ilipokuja maneno ya supervisory ndio sasa team, because I'm there as an advisor, as a technical advisor. I have no interest in Kokwatai. I'm not even a member. So there was some issues which I felt hata ikikuja hapa mbele ni kama you are misleading the members. One, ukiangalia page 2, hiyo inasema the following is how the nini was financed. Alafu inasema income ya Kokwatai ile ilitumika ni 23 million. Okay, the auditor has not presented these accounts, but I have seen total revenue, which is the income of Kokwatai, was 32 million. Out of that 32 million, 21 million ilienda wapi? As the cost of the plots. Sawa. So, if it is out of 32 million, 21 imeenda kununua plots, ni ngapi imebaki? So it is less than 11 million. So ukisema income ile imetumika kununua those plots ni 23 million, are you not misleading the members? And that's why I told them correct that notion. He said it is the funds. It was about the correction, there was nothing else, and some other areas. Sawa. Because what will be my duty if there is information coming to you which to me or as an office we feel it is wrong? Nitakuwa ninafanya kazi gani? Sawa. So it was about correction, putting the right language to the report. There was nothing we were hiding. In fact, like the whole of last year, I have said I was not there. We rarely meet with the management committee. The issues they had last year, it was the former commissioner who handled. I was not there. So if somebody can stand here and say the cooperative officer sijui to make how? So I wanted to correct that notion. It is wrong. The site is very stable, and you need only to correct some few things. There was the issue of the bylaws, the amendment of the bylaws. In fact, it was me who had actually recommended some 3 years ago that the bylaws needs to be amended. But as at now, we have the current bill, which is before the Senate. And after the bill is enacted into law, it means all the cooperatives in Kenya will be required to amend their bylaws. So if you amend your bylaws now, it is a cost, isn't it? And then after the enactment of the current legislation, you will be compelled to amend the bylaws twice. Whose cost is that? You gharama itakuwa ya nani? Yeah. So you see, those are the issues we wanted to inform the supervisory so that it does not become an issue that maybe the management have refused to amend the bylaws. You have an issue over my reactions? Yes. Yes, what is it? Sawa, si tumekubaliana? Like hakuna mtu alikuwa amekataa. Yeah.
Kila ambacho kinafuata ni treasurer. Treasurer aje asome Karibu Treasurer.
Jamge Gotapka, Jamge Kokwatai, Kokwatai and Kokwatai. Tai, basi omwite kidogo asoman budget, asoman ugu ya kikisiri. Kokwatai investment activities. I'll start with the main office. Imeandikwa kwa main office. Start with income. Registration fees for new members. Are we together? Budget. Are we together? Kama una share na
What hii niyo karatasi moja tu imeandikwa budget ni mbili.
Haya, tuendelee. Number 1, registration fee, new members, 100,000. Last time ilikuwa 75,000. Safaricom limited dividends, 50,000. Last time ilikuwa 48. Lease of plots, 30,000. Last year ilikuwa 12,000. Expected sale proceeds from plots, 50 million. Last year, actual one was 29 million. Co-Operative holding shares, dividends, 3 million. Last year it was 2.6 million. Interest from the bank, 200,000. Last year it was 133. Total income is 53,386,000. Last year it was 32,294,462. Expenditure. This is the main office. Kasi ya ofisi ile main. Expenditure kwa main office.
Treasurer. Last year and this year, proposal. 2025 the post. 2024 we spent out.
Yeah.
So this was 24 and 25. So that we don't come back again.
24 and 25, yes.
2024.
The last one is the report we are proposing. Yeah. Expenditure. Salaries and wages. Last year it was 886,200. We are proposing 1 million. Gratuity. We are proposing 500,000. Gratuity, I think the chairman had talked about, we want to give our staff members terms and conditions of service, because they have never had since we started Kokwatai, and we can see that iko shida mbeleni tusipofanya namna hiyo. Kwa sababu kwa hivyo tuna propose 500,000. That is for the main office alone. Committee sitting allowance 700,000. Last year it was 641. Office rent 350. Last year it was 341. Motor vehicle clearance expenses. That is an item which has appeared this year because we are expecting a donation, and that donation we have been told that we must pay duty, and the duty is between 200 and 150,000. That is why we are putting that on there. Telephones, 60,000. Last time it was 68. Marketing and advertising, 100,000. Last year it was 84. Transport and travel, 50,000. Last year it was 43. Repairs and maintenance, 72,000. That is our proposal. Last year we used 71. Audit and accountancy, subscription fees, NACHU, 2,500. That is yearly subscription. And this year it is going to be the same. We are proposing 2,500. Transport, training and seminars, we used 1,012,744. We are proposing 1 million. AGM expenses, we are proposing 1 million. Last year we used 874. Insurance, management staff, 400,000. Office items and consumables, 100,000. Office stationaries, 40,000. Cost of sales, 35 million. Last year it was 23,274. Survey and title deeds expenditure, 1.5 million. Last year we used the same. Valuation and of assets, 100,000. Last year, we are proposing 350. Management honorarium, 200,000. Office staff bonus, 16,000. Equipment and equipment depreciation, 200,000. Last year it was 130,000. Staff Christmas token, 12,000. NSSF, 60,000, 51 to 420 for last year. Affordable housing levy, 10,000. Last year it was 9,143. NITA levy, 1,000, 2,000. Last year it was 1,800. Electricity, 10,000. Last year it was 6,645. Bank charges, 40,000. Clothes selling commission, 250,000. Land rates, 4,000. Loan repayment county enterprise fund, 1,100,000. Total expenditure, 44,936,500. The actual one was that much, and we had a surplus. Table B, North Rift. Income. Sale of rooms, 3,500,000. Rent of shops, 900,000. Total income, 4,400,000. Hapo between 41, number 41 and 42, andikapo expenditure, hiyo line. From there we will go for expenditure. Linen, number 42, linen, 80,000. Stationaries, 40,000. Consumables, 230,000. Salaries and wages, 1 million. Gratuity, 300,000. Uniforms, 50,000. Electricity bill, 200,000. Water bills, 200,000. Repairs and maintenance, 100,000. Telephones, 30,000. Transport and travel, 40,000. Meeting expenses, 30,000. License and permits, 150,000. Insurances, 35,000. Legal fees, 100,000. Bank charges, 30,000. Rent and rates, 8,500. Depreciation, 415,000. Bonus guest house staff, 24,000. Last time it was 17. NSSF, 40,000. NITA levy, 3,500. VAT returns, 512. Kibagenge flats, income, rental income, 1,536,000. We are expecting that one. Total income, 1,536,000, because that is the only thing we generate only rent from there. Expenditure, repairs and maintenance, for Kibagenge, 300,000. Water bills, 15,000. Electricity, 20,000. Depreciation, 220,000. Salary for caretaker, 120,000. Gratuity, 100,000. Insurance, 35,000. Land rates, 3,500. NSSF, 7,200. Staff bonus, 4,000. Christmas token, 2,500. Affordable housing levy, employer's portion, 1,500. NITA levy, 600. Rental income tax, 7.5% is 115,200. Total expenditure, we expect to use 944,500. And still there is a small surplus there. 691,500. Table D, Kimumu residential income. Rental income is 1,296,000. Total income, 1,296,000. That is the projection for this year. But last year it was 936,500 and 936,500. Expenditure, water bill bills. We expect to use 30,000. electricity bill 15,000, salaries caretaker 130,000, gratuity 100,000, staff bonus 4,000, affordable levy tax 2,000, staff Christmas token 2,500, NITA levy 600, depreciation 190,000. Repairs and maintenance 100,000, insurance Kimumu building 30,000, land rates 500, NSSF 7,200, garbage collection 30,000, rental income tax 80,000, total expenditure 721. We expect to use 721 500. We used last time 577. 936. Table E. Expected acquisition of building. This is just we expect if we agree on the payment we have talked about 40 million. Expected shares from members, we expect 10 million. And table E, table F, dividends. We expect to give 6,500,000. That is the rate of 8.25%. Note to the note, there's a note down there. For new investment, members are expected to raise funds for development acquisition. That's the end of my report. And
so you ask item 12.
Item
number 12. Propose first to go. Before you ask, kutoma whatever, amaje ge adopted, daitio ke secondary, sigengalale anagende. Kwa hiyo ngone dai kwa kolego propose ni kolego ge adopted report nota so be kengalale hai. No, you propose. As you adopted, yani, you propose everything first.
And if there is something that does not agree,
No, you will say. Yeah. Hi. A proposal for adoption.
I'm Sami Kaitan, 559. I'm proposing.
Haya, tunapata proposer, seconder. Seconder.
I second. My name is Wilson Jasan, member number 835.
Thank you. Tumepata proposer na seconder. Sasa twende for questions and recommendations. Yeah?
Hello. My question is page 1, number 18, consultancy stroke legal fee. In 2024, the proposal was 500,000. and then you used 62,100. And then this year, 2025, you are proposing 500. Don't you think it is too high for us because 62,000 was used in 2024? I wish you could put something like 100,000.
Thank you.
Secondly, no, until I finish. Number 22, insurance management stroke staff. It was 350,000 in 2024 proposal, and then you used 256. Today, you are asking us 400,000. Why don't you make it remain 350? Because it was not over.
Thank you. Hujamaliza?
The next page, number 44, expenditure. The 2024 proposal was 20,000, and then you used 6,310, and then today you are proposing 40,000. Don't you think it is an overcharge to us? You should have put something like 10,000 this time. And then the next one, repairs and maintenance. It was 300,000 in 2024, and then it was used 38,900. And then today you are proposing to remain 300,000, while we only used 38,000. Put it a roughly figure of 40,000. Can you put for us 50,000?
Excuse me, madam.
Yeah.
Go back to page 1.
Yeah.
Treasurer hapo capture. Nataka capture.
Number what?
Page 1.
Page 1. Number 18.
Wakati wengine mnajitayarisha chokitio kongete 1, yani tuendemwa imwa wasima yekini.
Number 18 in page 1. That is consultancy stroke legal fees. You had proposed 500,000 in 2014. In 2024. Today in 2025, you are proposing another 500 while you only used 62,100. Why don't you put a figure of around 100,000? Number 2. Number 2 is number 22, insurance management stroke staff. You proposed 350 in 2024, and today 2025 you are proposing 400,000, while we used only 256,000. Why don't you propose 300,000 in that? Number 3. Number 3 is the next page.
I'm waiting for you.
No, I completed saying page 1.
Page 2, page 2.
You are telling me to go back to page 1?
Not page 1.
Okay, page 2.
Yeah.
Page 2, income in no thrift guest house. Number 43, stationaries. Stationaries, you proposed 20,000 in 24, and you used the 6,310. And then today you are proposing 40,000. Why? Put 10,000. That is my proposal because you used less. That is 6,000. And then number. Can I go to the next page?
Continue. I'm waiting for you.
Number 3, income in Kipakenge house. That is number 63, repairs and maintenance. You proposed in 2024 300,000, and you only used 38,915. Today you are proposing the same 300,000. Why don't you reduce it to be 50,000 even? And that is all. And then in about this one, number 1, consultancy stroke legal fees.
Which page is that?
No, page 1, I want just to give a small comment, especially for the land that is not having titles. I want to say, I wish you can surrender that land because these titles will take us to court and we will lose a lot of money.
Which land?
The land up there. Inaitwa Saruyot. Anyway, that is a comment that will...
The land without a title?
Yeah.
Which ones?
There's a land that it was said it has a title for somebody else, while it is we are in a third party.
No, that one we finished.
We finished?
Yeah.
Is it going to be
Hakuna
clear?
shida hapa, yeah, no.
I hope it will not be in court.
No. Ngoja tujibu hiyo. Ngoja tujibu hiyo.
Ngoja ajibu.
Haya.
Jambo tena. So wacha niulize wengine alafu
no, just hold on. Number 18, eh?
Yes.
Number 18, page 1. Yes. You are wondering why?
The fee is too high. The proposed fee.
Okay. Now, you know, this is a proposal. These are all proposals. And a budget cannot make sense without money. So even if we propose so much, it does not mean that we are going to use that. We will not. But just taking for precautions. We also have a case in court, which is live now, which is continuing. And we expect to use more money in that case. So that is why we want to take precautions by projecting so much. Huh? Hello? What? Kamalel case. Kamalel. And I think we have discussed it elsewhere also. Just so long. So members, most of these projections are simple projections. But we want to take precautions in case we will need money, but it does not mean that we are going to spend the money. Yeah.
Acha sasa niulize yangu.
Yeah.
Mchambo tena. Members number 130. China ni Wilson Kirchir. Naongea na wewe.
Hello.
China ni Wilson Kirchir, members number 130.
ICPP.
China ni Wilson Kirchir. Membership number 130. My question is, you are misleading this sitting to do the things the wrong way. The way the lady aliuliza. Hanya tebele ni boy. Kilo la kwesu wali anagisi jogro. Sasa hata hii mambo tunasema hii ni porojo. There's no need to waste time. We have approved the budget. Then what are we discussing? We have approved the budget. Sio kweli. Sasa tunaongea nini? Huyu mama alikuwa kweli. So let's go to the next thing. But next time, let's approve the budget before we approve. But now, since in the time we are discussing what we have approved. So why should we waste time? Let's go to the next item.
Alikuwa na uliza swali. So lazima tu
tungeadapt tax system yake, sio swali. Hii maswali yetu sasa isaidii chochote. Kwa maana tumepitisha tumepitisha budget. So wacha tuende kitu kingine. But you are set a wrong precedent.
Just the points. Excuse me.
Normally, in the budget, you explain.
Member number 620.
Normally,
Treasurer.
Normally, in this, where there is a vast increase in the amount you are proposing, there should be notes after, so that we don't ask any questions.
Excuse me. Member number 620. Excuse me, Treasurer. What you are supposed to be doing if we use, like, for example, 100,000 last time in any item, you have to, that number which we used last time as a relationship with the budget of this year. Unaongeza kidogo ukijua kupata pesa si ngumu, lakini it can be like unaongeza mpaka 300,000, 200,000. Na kusema it is just a number. It has to have relationship with the budget of today.
Sawa, ile tumeongeza sana, ile tunajua kesi iko kotini. Na tumeongeza, lakini ile ingine tumeongeza kidogo kidogo, hata kuna zingine tumepunguza.
Hebu tuone example ya Kibagenge, repairs and maintenance. Walitumia 38 na munaweka sahi 300. Sio okay. 38 na munaweka 300.
Excuse me. Ili tuende the next one, waja manager account anasema is the technical advisor to the treasurer. Member, the Kibagenge budget, item number 66. The actual expenditure for the last financial year was 13,915, but we are projecting to use 300,000 this year because we want to pay the roof of the Kibagenge flats. So projections is coming somewhere close to 300,000. It's a major repair, but this one was major repairs. Yes? 300 or less or more. But the optimal revenue is 300. Okay. Yes? We have never done quotation. You approve your mission, we are going to do some quotations. Yes. Yes?
Okay, members, hebu mnisikize. Your concern is what was used, the actuals, compared to what has been budgeted. There is no match, sure? And to me, as an expert in accounting and cooperative issues, I would have congratulated the management. One, budget, see you talk to madam. One, you know, a budget is just a proposal. It does not mean they are going to use the 300,000. And from what they have been doing, it means they are so much concerned about the expenditure. So, come next year, you'll be even surprised that whatever was proposed to be used, with the 300,000, may be around 50,000. Two, you see, a budget, I say it is a proposal, it is a roadmap. And you can either under budget or you have a budget. When you under budget, you can still go beyond what was budgeted, but you will come and seek what we call the ratification of the members. Sawa sawa. So in this case, I have not seen where the management are seeking for ratification of what they spend above the budget. So to me, the budget is okay.
It's not okay.
Yes.
Because when you see on the first page, 20, number 20, about seminars and training, I thought even it would have come down. But to remain with 1 million for training, what type of training? In fact, 1 million. Release page 20, the first page, training. Now you find your training last year, and 1 million. 1 million is a lot of money. Mwaka hii tena 1 million training. What kind of training is that? And inachukua 1 million ya pesa ya mtu. Na hatujapata ripoti ya ile ingine. Nimesikia tu mmoja na ilikuwa sponsor.
Hello members. Just a minute before you ask, can I say something? Hello? Let me just talk about what we discussed here on this budget. I know you might be wondering why there are some increments. In our training, last year we held a training for our staff. Yeah, we held a training for the staff. We also had what we call Education Day. I don't know if you've seen anything there on Education Day in the budget. Have we seen? Yes? The amount. Yes, it goes with this, because we budgeted for about 800,000 we spent last year. So, we intend to have another education day again in the year 2025, like the one we had at that time. And the expenditure last year was around 800 and something thousand. Yes? Yes, it was budgeted last year. It was in the budget last year. We spent that money, and we are intending to have another education day again, like the one we did at the Catholic day. And we spent that money not on us, it's on the members who came for the education day, organization and everything. Well, you know, the last, all the expenses that we have today in the AGM, today, okay? When you come for the education day, you still get the same allowance the way you got there this morning, all right? So all that is part of the cost of the training day, education day. I hope I'm making sense. I'm not? Education.
So let's have a budget telling us about educational training alone.
Okay, so we should actually change. That's a good suggestion. Yes, thank you. But where the money was spent last year and how we have done it again is that way, sir. Give him the microphone. I can't hear you, please. Give him the microphone. Yes, please.
Yes. It is not good for you to ask the members to approve the budget before comments. So it is better to allow members to ask questions and then so that you take into account those alterations when you are approving.
Okay.
Number two,
yes.
Now when there is a big increment,
yes, sir,
bigger than last year,
yes, sir,
it is good for the person reading,
yes, sir,
to explain
give a reason for
such
that.
a big increment.
There must be a reason for that.
Yeah, so that there will be no big
yes.
questions later on.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Okay, madam, we have noted your comments. Madam number 46, thank you very much for the comments you've given. We appreciate that. And I think we should be able to have an annex explaining the increases, reasons for that, so that you don't have these kind of questions. We learn from where we are coming from and where we are going. I hope you understand that.
I understand, but you have to improve a lot.
Yes, sir. Yes, madam. Sorry. Yes, madam.
Can you even call me for assistance sometimes?
Thank you very much. Makofi kwake, pigia makofi tafadhali. Thank you, madam. There another question here. Microphone here, please. There's a microphone here. There's somebody with a... Excuse me, Chairman Supervisory, please, let us have the members talking, please. Thank you, Karibu.
Excuse me.
Yes, please.
I'm saying,
yes, sir.
Once the treasurer was the one presenting,
yes, sir,
the report.
Yes, sir.
Two people have come to assist him.
Yes, sir.
Who owns the report?
It's the treasurer and the committee.
Then let him explain to us,
yes, sir,
the way he had prepared.
Okay, sir. But basically what you're saying is that this is a document of the full committee. All right? We discussed it and we approved it. He's presenting it as the treasurer. Thank you very much.
Wacha niseme kitu kabla treasurer alisema kitu.
Halo?
Bwana treasurer.
Ngoja kabla mjauliza maswali, nataka mudirect maswali yenu kwa accountant wetu. No, he's a technical person.
Wacha nisaidie kidogo hapo. Wacha nisaidie my friend kurikata hapo na treasurer. Members, mulisikiza kidogo ngangalale kutit. Budget ni ko budget nakakaibu ina ko Kokwatai. Ko number 1 korok rules kya adopten the budget. Then number 2 ke discussion what come any correction kya approve with correction. Muna da. That is where we are. So kita nakamaja mo digitjo my friend fellow accountant. Ko in suppose kijo kinigri nagure realistic budget. Number 1. Number 2, we have types of budgets. Kingoja budget, amigo Kokwatai. Kumigini activity-based budget. You see the activity of what is going on in a given voted. If there is many activities that is being done in that voted, you allocate more money. Kigure another activity-based budget. Number 2, kumigini incremental budget. You use the percentage of the actual to go in guard. Then you say, because of this budget, we spend this one, we increase such amount, and then you justify. Chairman, your treasurer, accountant, tinggal yo neme juju ko justification bo the budget na go ne na bo muchu ngule kingo spend actually o budget ni justify mo ne so ndene this budget. Not kichonga na go mami na gorong. As simple as that.
Members, I am going to answer the question regarding to page 20. Staff training and seminars and trainings. You remember we have several activities under that budget line. We had some of our members were sent to Nairobi for seminar. We have treasurer and one of the member of staff to go and present the society, children and training of global communities. Another thing, we have staff training, which we spent 206. We had Kokwatai exhibition, we spent 1,500. We had members training. We spent 476,838. Totals come to 772. Then we had another activity for the whole committee and members of staff. We went to Nairobi and our invitation of Nairobi. We went to Embu. We spent around 202,000. Total we got to 1,012,000. So this year, I obtained the budget at 1 million. Because maybe we might be having some education or another member's education. So this is only projection. We have not projected any expense of that line.
Why is it not in the report?
Yeah?
What are it is not
in the report.
That's the one of the president.
So like it's cumulative. I know. Yes. Number?
Repairs and maintenance of the main office, item number 15. We had budgeted 70,000, we used 71,000, we are projecting 72,000. Amata ate bode ngisal got kenyini, i-repair got kenyini, kotos kenyini imata lo i-repair got. Kalila ke imata ke repair got kila kenyit. Tos nungu ngali repair kila kenyit. Let us be realistic.
Yes, thank you, member.
Yes.
Repairs and maintenance appearing in item 15 is not for the building.
What is it? What is it? What repairs are we doing every year?
It's for maintenance of office machines, computers.
Yes. Repairs and maintenance, main office.
Yes.
We repair computers every year at this amount.
Not the office, it's the equipment in that office. Not the office. Office.
Okay, let me go to consultancy and legal fees.
Yes.
Number 18. Sindio? Nataka tuone chairman's report. Page 8 of 14. Page 8 of 14. Ongea the chairman's report. Yawaka kisema the chairman's responses. Page 8 of 14. Page 8 of 14. Hii report kubwa hii.
Minutes.
Yeah, minutes. In the Kokwatai Investment Cooperative Annual General Meeting. Yes. Minutes tukiwa last year. Page 8 of 14. Ninaona watu hawapati. Umepata? So nisome. Okay. So the chairman response was on Sambo/Himalayan land case, the court fees are 6 or 9,625, and informed the meeting that we are not using society money. Page 8 of 14. Umeona? Iko vile nimesoma. Na hapa tumewekewa consultancy fee ngapi? 500,000 na tukaambiwa ni legal fees ya Sambo na Kimale. So are we speaking the same language? Umeona hapo inasema nini? Sahi tumeambiwa there is an active case which we are going to use 500,000, and the report tells us that we are not using any society fee. 20 valuation of assets, number 27. Valuation of assets, number 27. We had projected 350,000. We used 100,000. We are projecting 350,000. Those kimoja evaluate assets kila genyit.
Yes, member, thank you for that question. That projection, we projected 350,000.
Lakini kievaluate ni kila genyit amaja kete dege noto.
I'm coming to that. You see the actual settlement of 100,000 was for the land, 6 feet in a row, 6 feet. We use 100,000. But the whole project projections, that 2050, we are expected to file new assets like guest house, road trip, plans.
So my friend, let us be specific. Let us be specific on what we do. And consultancy fees. Is there an answer for that?
Yeah. Yes. I think from the previous accounts.
Our so on page 8 of 14. Page 8 of 14. What did you say? hapo chini hapo. Hapo chini hii ya mwisho. Ndio hiyo. Soma.
Tulipata net at 6,000 from Negros, tax of 67,000, total of 68,000. Then matumizi ya Kimumbu 5,000. So we got a surplus of contribution of 360,000. Then 721,000 from against 400,000, we converted to a surplus of 320,000. We have the cost of sales. Hizo cost yenye tunaona tuliuza hapo, kuna gharama yake. Huwa tunaangalia gharama at cost. Tunaona page 16, we have done some calculations there to arrive at the cost of sales of the products that we sold. Na tunaona tuko na opening balance, then tukanunua post za 1 million. Kuna post yenye out of whatever that we purchase, hatukuuza. Ndio unaona inaitwa closing stock of cost 7.3 million. Ndio tukapatia 1.2 million above the other page 8 as the cost of products that we sold. We have other incomes, 2.6 million from 2.8 million. On page 16, we have entrances of 75,000. We have the list of products of 12,000. Interest from bank of 132,000. Other incomes of 2,200. And then dividends from cooperative bank of 2.6 million. We have invested in cooperative bank, kuna shares at 3.4 million, ambayo ilipatia 2.6 million. So total 2.8 million from 2. Almost the same figure of 2.8 million in 2023. We have administration expenses, matumizi ya kiofisi 4.9 million from 3.8 million. On page 17, matumizi imeandikwa hapo. Sitaki kusoma yote because masaa imeenda na hatujafanya items and agendas. So administration expenses are written there 4.9 million. 2023 we have expenses of 3.8 million. So here the total will be on page 8. We have the financial cost of 102,000 for 217,000. On page 17, we have the bank charges of 21,000, interest on CPF loan, it's an only CPF, we are charged on 1,000. So total 122,000 for 217,000 in 2023. So on page 8, after deducting the financial expenses, we found a faida 8.6 million. We got an income tax of 44,000. We have got a surplus of 8.6 million. We can score 1.7 million for standard reserve. Then we can got a net surplus of 6.9 million. So from that surplus of 6.9 million, we can plan a dividend of 6.5 million. 2023, we got a surplus of 8 million. We got a plan of 7.6 million. Yes, okay. So that's how we utilize the surplus of our distribution. About it on page 8. Tokapo kuna balance sheet on page 9. Hiyo mnaita hapo statement of financial position as at the end of 2024. We have the properties from 3.7 million for 4.2 million. On page 19, we have listed our properties, plants and equipment. We have land, 511 million, hotel, 19.7 million. West Indies 12.3 million, office equipment 44, we have room property 10.6 million, used to 5,000, linen 45,000, furniture 275,000, so totally 55.7 million. So after depreciation, ama baada ya kushusha dhamana, tunabakia na net value of 43.7 million after deducting depreciation. Investment property of 19 million, same figure in the year 2023. On page 20, kuna shares of Safaricom, 2,000, FVP shares of 387,000, we have shares of Cooperative Bank, 18.4 million, the same figure in the year 2023. So total of 19 million, same figure as 2023. We have page 9, we have inventories, 3 posts and the quarter, the users of 3 million, I guess 6.7 million. The reasons on page 20. Hiyo posts yenye sote ya kuja user tumesiandika hapo, tuna kuinet, tuna maiwet, we have Marel, so you have A all the way to 6E. Kosi yake imewekwa hapo hadi inakuja 17.3 million. Against 2023 nilikuwa na closing stock ya 6.7 million. Lakini unasiona venye zimeandikwa hapo on page 20. You have made around receivables. A figure of 65.1 million from 64.9 million. Page 20.
Tulianza na data cost, watu wenye tulipatia cost bado wanalipa 64.8 million, mwaka hii it was 65 million. So what happened when walipa 2023, kunao walilipa, lakini hao bado hawakulipa. Kuna wale ambao tena baada ya kuuza plots tumepatia wengine. So sio ni kusema ati hakuna pesa imelipwa. Pesa ililipwa, lakini actually we can say sio ni watu wote wamelipa. Yes. But among the agreements about now ukichukua plot you are given strictly 6 months uwe umelipa. And I think Bwana Chairman we are supposed to enforce that. Because hii maneno ya system form tumeita muda mrefu sana. So that time you start the possessing procedures, kama mtu amejindwa kufanya nini? Kununua plot. So that hii very system form hii at least ionekane kama itakuja hata kama 40 or that at least has. Ikuja nusu hata mema wataona wanasema wanafanya kazi. But now with this 60 million, it's just like a constant figure. Tenants, that was of 70,000. You have salary advance of 30,000, then you have electric meter of 2,500. So total 5 million for 64.9 million. Cash and cash equivalents, the present equal now for account 10.9 million, again 19.5 million. Ukienda page 20, utasoma hapo kwenye akaunti zetu ziko, most of them are incorporated bank. Kuna moja ilikuwa KCB, ilikuwa na balance of 4 million. We have some other core accounts, cooperative banks, balances yao imeandikwa hapo. So total 10.9 million, total bill for 19.5 million. Share capital, so far our share capital is at 76 million from 72 million in the year 2023. On page 21, we have capitalized some dividend shares of 1.6 million. We have additions of share capital of 2.6 million, again 6.1 million in the year 2023. So total 76.3 million from 72 million in the year 2023. Grants, ilikuwa na grants, ilikuwa at least 74,500. Hiyo ni pesa yenyewe tunapewa na wahisani. That's what we call grants. These are 74,500. Reserves, 65 million from 63 million. So reserves ile pesa yenye members hawajapewa, so we are just putting them in the accounts. So it has moved from 63 million to 65 million. Interest bearing the place to Konaroni ya CDF above the balance yake 1 million. 2023 it was 2.7 million. The year 2024 we paid 1.6 million. The year 2023 we paid 1.7 million. So tukabakia 1 million. Again it's 2.7 million in the 2023. Total accrued expenses, we have a figure of 6.6 million from 8.6 million in the year 2023. Page 22, the list is written here. Yes, hao ndio wale ambao wanadai society na wanapaswa kulipwa. Then we have the dividends payable. Niwaambia kuna dividend lipa ya mgao ya faida yenye tunawafuatia kwa hiyo siku ya leo 6.5 million from 7.6 million. So ukienda page 23, 2023 tulikuwa tumefikia 7.6 million, 2024 tumefikia 6.5 million. So kuna upungufu kidogo kwa amount wa dividend yetu by about 1.1 million from 7.6 to 6.5. We have some shares kwenye wale ambao wamekaa muda mrefu sana kama hawajachukua dividend zao. So tulienda kutoa kwa dividend tukaipeleka kwa share capital. Yes. So the 1.6 million moved from dividends to share capital. Hata imeandikwa hapo. Then you have the payments of 5.9 million. 2023 we had a 7.6, but the people who actually collected 5.9 million. So we closed with 6.5 million above mgao ya faida ya ambao tunawaletea kupitisha ya 2024. Ukipewa hii pesa mkosa kupitisha hamutapewa. So there's just a proposal. The 6.5 million in the account is just a proposal. So it is actualized through proposing. Tulipwe cash, turudishe kwa society ama tupatie the rest privilege. If you don't choose among the three options, hiyo pesa hamtalipwa. So I think we are going to take a look at the process of approving the way that money will be utilized. So I think that's 6.5 million. And all your payable member wanaitwa management na supervisory wana request to 53,000 ambao ni
wapya kwa ile kazi yenye wanafanya kwa mwaka wa 2024. So kama mfanya kazi mzuri mtawapitishia hiyo inakuwa at the disposal of the members. So on page 9, the balance sheet balance at 154.5 million. That is 2023. 2024 it is balanced at 156.1 million. So the balance sheet has gone up to about 2 million, from 154 million to 156 million. So despite the hard economic times, at least bado society inaendelea kujikakamua. Yes, we evaluate on several plots. Kama kuna kitu inakuwa sensitive kwa the way the economy is several plots. So ukiona hata nini yetu inapunguka, pengine mapato yetu inapunguka, it is because of how the economy is. In fact, several plots is always sensitive to the economy. So nafikiri bwana Shama, considering now how our incomes are moving, we also need to look at the issue of expenses. So that, because right now expenses now move from 3.8 million to 4.9 million. So expenses moved up by 1.1 million. So if we don't have a corresponding increase in the sort of plots, because ile kwa faida members wanapewa inafanya nini? So it's about the management, waangalia how they are going to maybe to reduce the expenses so that maybe what goes to the members haitapunguka sana, itaendelea kufanya nini? Itaendelea kuongezeka. Nafikiri sasa tuchukua muda mwingi sana. On page 7, we have the auditors report to the members of Kokwatai. So in our opinion, we gave a clean bill of them to these accounts because they were well supported and all the expenses were well supported. Even the sales, they were well supported and we got support documents for all these incomes and expenses. So those are the accounts of 2024. Sitaki kufanya elaborations mingi because muda imeenda na bado kuna agenda za muhimu yenye bado hatujamaliza. Ngoja nimalizie hapo ili kama tuko na maswali tuulize mbele ya tumatoka kwa hiyo agenda ya utenda kazi. Asante bwana Shema.
Asante sana. Sasa I think like that about Mr. Wambugu. Magawa kila kitu hapo. I don't know, are you inviting any questions if there are? Any questions? Hakuna? Good. Sawa. Now, the next item on this, there are some resolutions we were supposed to make. I think where is there were resolutions we were supposed to make to be captured. Because I'm seeing the last agenda, June Alakiago, maybe, Mago Agabo. Me, Agabaje resolution about dividends. Pagagi and another with proposal, I said that's a guy captain. Yes. Buana Magani, resolutions.
Member number 620, John Rotich, I propose the sequence.
Moses B. Ward, number 146, I second.
Now, we have another item, the Banganaga or Unararia. And we also have a proposal for Unararia. Proposal and second the resolution so that it is captured and limited.
I propose that payments, member number 654, Thomas Yedek. 654.
Proposal seconded by who?
Member number 995, Samson Mayo.
Asante. There was also another item. The youth. So we're eligible for contest. Maybe they put 50,000. That's a half of the
Kainet kekurenon Miriam Ruto. Membership number ko 303. Bawal somok ak somok. Kwa hivyo aproposeni ke includeni.
Kigurna Joseph Talam, number 1407. I second.
Thank you very much. Also another item, that is the budget. So I can update the auditors. Appointment of auditor.
Cheruyotso, member number 8028, I propose.
Susan Ruto, member number 1886, I second.
But members, among my way forward, to me a number of officers, people are Wilson Petian, officer, enough point. We have, unajua huyo watu wa Maibeni. Sema tu. And then I want to invite Rotich to say one or two things.
Chame agat ako kwek tukul ale chamgei Kokwatai. Abaibai ami rani kikurenon John Kipkoech Rotich. Kanyo kwa niaba nebo director Cherokony. Ako kameche amwa ng'alek cheng'ering'en siketestai. Kokwatai kotindo assets chebo 156 million. Kotinye teta neabai namechori. Okasa kotinye teta neabai namechori. Kakeng'alal eng yu ko regulator akakas ng'alek chekakemwa. Matindoi authority cooperative nyokosukuman ng'alekab Kokwatai. Makitinye uwezo nyekekweri boisionikab Kokwatai. Acheke kere kele boisionik chebo rabinikab biik koshindos viongozi akiro ng'alechoto tugul. Tatya makitinye makitinye side. Kakimwae kele sikotestai ko lazima konamgei viongozi. Ameche ngot komi complain age tugul, kimeche kobwa office anan kemeche kenai kele ne complain noton siketile sikero ng'alek chetos isu. Akekweri Kokwatai konamgei ak emet, konamgei ak investment alak chekikere eng emoni.
Akamuche kechul kimeche kong'ololchigei biik viongozi ak members. Ameche okaskei, ngomokaskei mami olewendi. Amu mi number 46 kakwa mama inale. Mama telel number 46 founders chebo ng'alechu vision nengungo viongozi koitai Kokwatai. Akunot amune nekakas kelele Kokwatai kikere tai makikere kito neo nekaro communication notinye okwege nyamuche improve ng'alekab communication. Management ameche konai bichu tuguk chetesetai. Ko ngot komi ng'olyot ko bichu ameche management kokas akoibu kit agenge. Nebo let Kokwatai Kokwatai kotindo assets cheteche ang'wan. Kimeche keamenden ng'alekab bylaws akoyoni chekamwa bylaws kewal kosubkei ak kasarta. Haya, kito nemaname sheria nebo cooperative ak bylaws keken policies cheribe ng'alechotok tugul. Kotko komi chi yo kongen kole ribotin tuguk anan kongen kole ribotin tuguk akoibin mwelekeo nekararan. Ara biikyo ngang'alal kou lakweng'ung Kokwatai kotinye kainet ako mayamo ng'alechakaro. Ameche okilgei boisionik tugul chitugul age tugul kwai ng'alyoni ngokatesheran kwai ng'alekchik chenyolchin konyoru time nekararan. Ngoka chairman program bicho tugul kwa chitugul boisien simabit ng'alek chekokutege. Joto ng'ering ngot komi ng'olyo kemeche kenai kosir. Kimeche kenai akisub procedure nekararan. Ako misire tugul kimeche kotestai Kokwatai. Kongoi mising.
Thank you so much for this. Members, we are going to a very crucial stage, and I think we are concluding our meeting. But I'm worried about one thing. The Bible says the quorum is 50%. One half of the members are to be present. What I'm saying, the item of the agenda which is before us now is election. And the other one is the borrowing power. And given the number of the members seated, to me there is a challenge in making that decision. And I know maybe some who are prepared to elect and to be elected. But in 2023 we had the same issue. And we defined two items. One was the elections. Two, it was the borrowing power. And I remember I told the chairman that we should hurry so that we go for elections when the members are still there. So given the situation and the weight of that matter, the elections and the borrowing power, I feel we cannot proceed. Because we shall be contravening the law. That is how your law was drafted. And it is different in other cooperatives. Because in other cooperatives, they always give a number which is attainable. But your case, they have said half of the members of Kokwatai must be present. Sawa sawa. Are we together? I got to make such unpleasant decisions. People may think you have another interest to know. That is what the law and that is what the bylaws of Kokwatai is saying. You want to make a comment, my friend? So, okay, let me make a comment. So, what I'm saying, because of that issue, the people who are in office will continue. Maybe the chairman will organize a special general meeting, or it will wait until the next AGM next year. So, I'm inviting the two comments. You wanted to say something? Then, my friend there. Can you agree? Time is not on our side. You wanted a comment? Or you have a... Okay, can you proceed?
I think what I've said is...
Kweli Mr. Operative Officer, hiyo maneno umesema ni kweli. Lakini nataka kusema tu comment ya kwamba ingewezekana any election tukiameni hiyo tufanye katikati kabla hatujasoma maneno yote, kwa sababu wakati watu wameingia tu katikati wameingia, tufanye election saa hiyo, kwa sababu hii tukifanya hata election hata kazi yako itakuwa hali ya hatari, kwa sababu umesimamia watu 15 kufanya election. Kwa hivyo na propose ya kwamba tuairishe mpaka next AGM na tunatangulia.
So unakubaliana na mimi?
Bas, nafikiri nakubaliana na comment ilikuwa ni kwamba the office itarana namna gani, lakini you are partly answered kwamba wale walikuwepo wataendelea hivyo. Alafu ya pili ni kwamba sasa kwa mambo ya budget, how will it be?
How? In fact, I said earlier that I want you to get me. I like getting things very fast.
Okay.
I said the budget was just a proposal. It does not mean they will spend exactly what they have budgeted for. So, for this case, if the management committee, for example, the supervisory committee, there are two. And if we had called for an election, we would have elected one extra so that we have three. So the budget, when it was being prepared, it was based on the three supervisory committee. Meaning, they spent less than what was budgeted for. So, budget haina shida, na unajua nilisema budget, sio lazima itumie exactly what it was budgeted. You can even use less or you cannot even use some at times. Sawa. My friend there, nilikuwa nimesema watu wawili.
There was this borrowing power. Now, how in the cooperative bank?
I said these are very crucial items of the agenda and looking at the members. Okay? And you see, it is not the first time. We had the same issue in 2023, where we had to postpone the elections, at the same time we had to postpone the borrowing power. And I did even last year. And if you look at their borrowing, they hardly borrow. The last one,
Yes.
langu tunasikia vile unasema na tumekubaliana na wewe, lakini my concern ni supervisory committee walipata wakiwa wawili, sijui itakuwaje, nataenda kukohoa member ndio wachae 3 ama watafanyaje? Hapo ndio my concern.
If you look at the legal provision governing cooperatives in Kenya, not here in Uasin Gishu or Kokwatai, it is very clear and candid on how the Supervisory Committee is. Sawa. It should be elected by an AGM. There is no provision for corruption. And for my 33 years in service, I have never witnessed such a case. Sawa. Otherwise, I would have said we have what we call the conditions and practices in place. In fact, I have given 3. It is enough.
Good. Sasa, there's only one request in future. We have to work our timetable such that item number election will be quick. We'll say get you do attend boy. How we are going to organize our questions. Security Tuesday questions. I'm moving to get the same issue. But the government the matter again. But the guess we know give them no. They will let you take it. Get to but nonetheless, it's a learning process. The issues to me, take remember. Yeah, because it's understood. Ni ingele umagiwe gome esa buke para vacations to bagi kunyago ko mangstigo ba ine ngagi mo to no ta bo te ne kege to ga bo ke ke to ko ne ano ni gi le ne ore ko gi nyo le ore ano mo no ta bas con be mese mame ko ta ke prologue mame sa to just pray for us we proceed. Thank you very much. Where are you? Mr. Jerry, then get a guess. Supervisory, when looking at two book senior, what happened my
members, I think I was loud and very clear. I said I've been in the service for over 33 years. And the law, in as much as it is silent, you know, it is two-way. Senor. And this is not the first thing. The same issue is happening. It was there last year. And even my boss, who was there, addressed the same problem. So I cannot just come and overturn a decision which was even made in this meeting last year. 2, I have said the practices and the traditions in place for the number of years I've been there, I've never seen such a case. So, and I have said, and I think one of my friends here said, it means those who are in office will continue until the next day. I was clear. Sawa sawa. If it is the question of the management committee will remain the same. If it is the question of the supervisory, they will remain the same. And the law in cooperative does not, we call it, it does not favor anybody. We don't discriminate in cooperative. We normally apply the law the way it is. And all members are equal before the law. Sawa sawa. Because hatutaki kesho tuende tunema okay, unajua Roma alikuwa amekubali siku. I know you will quote me. But let us wait until the next AGM or SGM.
Ongeza.
Ongeza. Kesho na mimi sitategemea kwa wewe. Wewe ni supervisor ya kamati ni nirai ni supervisor ya testai aro yeito supervisor ya tai ara gana tai ni supervisor ya dokuma beki ngongoi aroba isi karakter ndaga ai yeso dawe kitai ni ara gaso ni supervisor ya dokuma idoki kandoi yedoki ni cooperative ni ando Kokwatai committee koboto kawaitayat tugul koboto committee tugul koboto ak ofisainikab cooperative tugul kawaitayat koboto amina asikobit kindochi asikobit kondoiwech ako kweriwech kawaitayat asikobit kenyorunon kibet en oret agetugul kawaitayat ako kawaitayat boisionikcho bo denisiek kawaitayat Konjol asikobit kindochi members asikobit komuch ikochi sikomuch kolipan tugul asikobit kawaitayat kotestai Kokwatai investment cooperative society asomin kawaitayat kindochi ako tugul angomitei korikcho kimutech kawaitayat akoi koit korikcho kochomegei ak kenyoru biikcho tugul kochomegei kainengung asomin kindochi kiy age tugul eng kainengung ara kosomin baak ng'alengung eng oret age tugul eng kainetab Jeiso kindoingung.
Members chebo kap Sabo ko betut nekonyoru SMS